These really
You
are
got plenty.
gorilla streams. Like, I just start them at this fucking
Yep.
point. This is awful.
Oh, is it? Are you live?
I think it just worked. I'm gonna reopen it up. I'm not even doing like starting to see screens. I don't fucking care. Like,
It's YouTube. No one gives a shit.
exactly. Exactly. They just see a loading screen right now anyway. Let me just make sure it actually worked on here. View my channel.
Yesterday when who was it? V that came, or a Kali? I don't know if that's V, but so he was like, "You're streaming here again," and I was like, "You've been talking about streaming over here for like the last week and a half, 2 weeks,
People
about
don't
putting some streams over here."
people don't pay attention on the other platform. That's the major thing. Like, it's
Well, I mean, even in Discord, we've been talking about you doing a couple streams over
that
here.
person hasn't looked at my Discord in ages either.
Oh.
They're not active on Twitter. They're not active on YouTube. They're not active on Discord. The only time they know that I'm around is when some platform or another does go live, and that's it. Which is a lot of the community actually. So, which is totally fine. It doesn't bug me ever. It's just the way it is. So.
That's just how your community is.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Until recently.
Well, yeah, but that's a lot because of the epic videos that have made people a little bit more aware. If I'm gonna have people in the call, I probably should lower the volume just a little bit on this game. Just a little. Because I had it blasting before.
We're on the last stretch of her abilities. So.
Just got it below 20%. Damn.
Let's see.
I didn't gap closer in time.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Hylian. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm just doing guerrilla streams for a while until this game is... At least the MSQ stuff is done. So...
Which is gonna be forever.
Why? Because I'm slow?
No, I mean, it's literally like, usually like 80 to 90 hours of content for an expansion, so...
And it's beautiful. Oh, you know, just woke up, had to complete a whole D&D arc with planning, and I'm like, okay, this works. This will be a perfect thing.
It's now time to play Shadowbringers. Shadowbreakers.
Shadowbreakers. I mean, I could play Dragon Ball V Breakers instead.
Why does your chat never want to load for me on your... Like, I have issues where sometimes, like, your chat doesn't want to load, and then other times it's like, it gets stuck and doesn't move.
I have no clue.
Also, I love how they were talking about how beautiful this land was and everything as we're coming in, and it was raining.
When I first came in, it wasn't raining, and it looked beautiful.
Yeah, your chat's not showing up for me, so I can't read your chat. But hello, chat.
Are you, like, that's weird. Sometimes a different YouTube chat I need to pop open with, so. Am I on Gunbreaker? Yeah, I'm about to go up to 91 anyway, so.
Suno.
What's up?
You are? Oh, damn, you aren't. Oh, wait, that's right, because you did MSQ or something yesterday with me.
Yeah, I did 89 with you, and it almost popped me up.
No, I mean Mala, too.
Oh,
Mala,
right.
Mala.
So we can get the class you're not using up to 90.
Yeah.
I kid.
Don't judge me.
I kid. I have to kid.
Or I'll never insta-res you, ever.
What if I never die?
I don't know then.
And Aether Current.
Oh, hey, an Aether Current. When do we start getting the ability to track the Aether Currents?
You should already have it. It should be the same thing that we've...
Compass.
It's the
I
compass.
don't have the compass.
You should.
Mal, do you have the compass?
It's a key item.
It's under key items.
Oh, wait.
No.
They took it away. Yeah, a couple expansions ago, they took it away.
Then how do you track them?
I don't know.
I don't know either. So it used
That's
to be...
what I was...
Yeah, I have no clue. So when
There's the Aether Currents under travel that lets you figure out how many you have done. So
when you can invite me to your party?
Never.
Okay, fine. Be that way.
We gotta beat up a glowfly that I accidentally hit.
Oh, I'm in a different instance than you. God damn it.
We're in 4.
I'm in
You just
6.
gotta go over to. You just gotta go over to the Aetherite and right-click on it.
I went to the next quest place instead of there because I forgot
Well,
that
okay,
we're congested.
just-
No, it's okay. You're fine.
Well, we're not. Hey, we're not even done yet. You can't. You gotta wait. Just a
I'm
little
waiting.
Bit.
I'm waiting. I'm just
Oh, wait,
impatient.
that's right, Mala.
But
It's
I
okay,
mean,
we'll go to 6 because we gotta go back to the town, I'm sure, anyway. So we'll just go to 6 when we get
no,
there.
I don't mind going to. Which one are you in? I don't mind.
4.
4.
It's not like I had that far to go anyway. So, what was I gonna say? No, I mean, I'm gonna be going slow because I'm gonna be reading through everything. As long as you two are
That's
okay
fine.
with that.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
I mean, I've been basically reading everything anyway because, like,
But when you read it out loud, you go slower.
especially when you have to say the names of things like 7 times because you
Oh
can't
my
pronounce it right.
god, it's so bad. Like, I cannot pronounce a single goddamn thing in this game.
Mal might be able to help you a little bit because she has picked up that a lot of
least
the
in this
names in this area are very Hawaiian inspired.
Yes, yes.
Which is why Mala was geeking out. Because for those that don't know, Mala spent like a quarter of her life in Hawaii.
I just really liked how the Hanu Hanu like looked. So I'm like, I want to go help them first. Because let's be honest, all this is just helping people out.
I was so fucking confused, Suno. We got to that quest and I'm like, why is it telling me to the other zone? Like, Suno said it's to go to this zone. Why does it, when I talk to them, it says that zone? And Mal's like it took me like 5 minutes to process, and Mal's like, it's because...
If you had literally advanced the text box one more, you would have seen the quest pop up.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. I just was like, Suno got the wires crossed.
I didn't get the wires crossed.
No, I got the wires crossed.
But the wires are always crossed, and they go zzz.
My wires are always crossed.
At least that's what my head always does, so. At least the queues are so much better than they were last night, so. My gosh.
Better.
It was so bad with it being like 500 people. Now it's just like 20. Okay, that cool. I
At
forgot.
least until midnight.
Yes. Like, why the fuck is midnight the time everyone's on?
Because all the people who couldn't take the week off for work have to get on at midnight.
Psh. Imagine how bad it's going to be on July 2nd. When it's open to everybody.
Leave me alone, you little shitheads.
Oh, you're fighting something, aren't you?
Nah, Mal got aggro and couldn't get on my chocobo. But now she can get on my chocobo. Or she can just run herself. Jeez, I'll just get on my motorcycle then and blow you away.
I'ma blow you away.
No, do you realize we need to find one more
Blow me.
person so we can... You're gonna blow me?
I didn't.
But we need to find one more person so we can roll with our homies in the car.
The pink thingy, the pink thingy was a car. It was a mount. Yes, it was the Rhino from Fall Guys. There was a Fall Guys collaboration event, and I got all the items from it.
Okay.
Because I'm
So Suno,
cray cray. Yes.
there's a slight animation thing that I noticed, and
Besides the
I want
pizza.
besides, I want you to get on a chocobo, and I want you to use your mouse to lean to turn. Your chocobo actually leans now into the turns instead of like. It's so pretty though.
Like.
Your
Oh
chocobo
yes,
actually
yes,
shifts to,
yes!
like,
I
the left
noticed
or the
that.
right when turning.
When my
instead of just-
when my chocobo was following me, because again I was doing some stuff like exploring and shit. They kind of, if you do the lean thing, they do lean with you. So.
But you have to rotate the camera to do
Yeah.
it, because if you
Nah, I
turn with
see it.
WASD, you know.
That's actually really cool. Like they put just small details in everything now. I mean, they can afford it. They have the better.
We
stuff
are in
now.
the same area as you, but I don't know if I'm on well-mannered shipwright.
Yeah.
Is that what you're on?
Yep.
Deliver the raw boxus to Wook
Yep.
Evu.
That's exactly where I
Cool.
am.
Abokisha.
Abu Keisha. See, Mal's already a Bixa. Mal's already helping us with words.
Asphyxia.
Asphyxia. Asphyxiated. Ah, shit.
That means that you can read it for us, and then we could just shut off our brains. God.
I can read the names. I'm not reading everything. Fuck that.
No. Suno's gonna read it to us.
Yeah. That's all.
I love this character, by the way. He's
Oh,
my
I do
favorite
too.
NPC.
Thanks to the third promise and our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of whatever the fuck that word is.
Uipo?
Uipo. What? I can't say any of these words. It's fine. Whatever. Hand it over. Take it. God, I'm terrible at reading.
What are the objectives?
Take my rock. Yes, these are excellent samples, a good quantity too. At this stage, you likely surmise that the lifting of the wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I can use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uiopo's conductivity. Fuck, I hate this. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okehanu and we'll join you to float once the work here is complete.
Yui.
Great, now people can make fun of me for this. Inuhanu Hana design is beautiful, holy. I know, isn't it, Hana? I absolutely love the design of this area. It's.
Does this mean we can go back and just green cap all your fuck ups and
You
turn
could,
them into
because there's so many of them. It is so bad. It is so bad. Actually, all the
Chat
mounts
can also
lean.
flip here.
Oh,
So anytime they want to make a little short, they can.
Mala's going full robo on it.
I see that. As Wukivu said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. But I talked to the wrong person, that's why. Okay. Gathering the Uipo was a trial in of itself. At first, Wukivu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself!" and proceeded to slam his head into a Uipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Yay, I'm on 91. Woo. Oh, snap. Ooh, more dye. Okay. Beautiful. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. I am sorry I'm going to read through everything. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You're going to go so slow, and you two are going to be like, "Come on, Suno, go faster."
It just means while you're reading it to us, we can just go on our phone.
That is true. You could. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of Reeds by reviving Ihihana? Maybe? I don't know.
Ihihana.
The festival's a prayer for...
Ihihana.
Wait. Wada bing bang.
Ding ding, not a lot of bing bang. Oh god, this is gonna get even more
Literally what you
distracting.
thought I was thinking about when you were just eat.
God, the festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we've asked too much of our young claimants. Fuck. Words. Harf.
Them's not even a fucking...
Shut up, Mala. Shut up. I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll see another one of his innovations firsthand. I like green-haired cat boy. But anyway.
You would,
Of
because
course
you're
I
gay
would.
for him, I'm sure.
I mean, maybe a little bit, but that's besides the point. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds and was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Cutscene festival? Cutscene festival. Sort of. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of the Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. The faces of those NPCs are so cute. I know, they're much more expressive than they used to be, and I like it. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for the Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Ehrenvels twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am Galena. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wukavu. All that is left to attach them. Ah, has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is... Oh, come on. You know who it is. Stop it. Stop it. Our beloved Ihana, the Lifting Wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? That was bad, sorry.
That was such a great impression of her.
I know, wasn't it?
Amazing impression.
Thank you.
I feel like we should clip it and send it to the voice actor.
Oh my god, please don't. That'd be terrible.
That'd be amazing, though.
She does like when people do Wuklamat
Oh my
fan
god,
stuff.
son of a bitch. This poem won't make me seasick, will it? I hate you both. I don't think so.
Yeah, but she would love you.
Oh my god, Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards... Holy fuck, that's a word. Kozan Aiki? Kozan
That's the word of the zones, you know.
Where the sacred likeness of... that is ensconed. What I'd like you to do...
Okay, break. Here's a little lesson on how to speak Hawaiian words.
Okay.
When there's an apostrophe, there's a little pause.
Okay. That
Simple as that.
Alright. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still while Wukavu has finished the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukivu with the repairs. Let's all split up, gang, again. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That leads you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end.
Look, we're bringing the innovation into this tradition. Wait till you get out of the game or out of the cutscene.
Of course, you are in a car. Oh my god, it's spinning. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Get in the car.
Cars, you know.
All right.
Get in the
Oh
car,
god,
please.
I'm getting seasick. Oh god, I'm getting seasick in a car.
We're going shopping.
Like, oh my god, we gotta stop and get these tail feathers, and then get this poncho. Oh, I need a souvenir of the bird people.
Just punch one of them and take their beaks.
Wow. Spinning my head right round, Ravy, right round. As Linuhanu said, Kozanu Aiki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Something about bridges in the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kiksi Nameahi Nameaho. Fuck you!
Shaky.
I'm flying. Oh, should I wait?
Mallow was getting it. Mallow's on a controller, so it takes her a moment.
I had to
Oh,
actually,
gotcha.
like, click down on the buttons.
Fair
like
enough.
on my D-pad to select party members.
But on what Mallow said earlier about the apostrophes, that's why it's Hawaii, not Hawaii, like everybody says. There's supposed to be a pause there.
It makes sense. I get it.
You ready to fight whatever jumps us?
Oh, totally.
Three times?
Oh, it's a
Like, they only
wandering
drop
stink
us.
show.
It might only jump us once if
It
we're
might.
together. Did they fix this?
I think they fixed it.
Did you all get the
I
quest done?
did, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they
designated area,
fixed it.
and,
It's so
You no
nice.
longer have to fight things 3 times.
Yes! Quality of life updates, bitches!
Oh, look at the wildlife
Aw,
just running across.
they're so
I just
cute.
crashed through it. Fuck.
Oops. One
Oh,
of them
look
ran
at the-
into our car.
Hey, now we got lunch. It's perfect.
Oh, look at the speed bump.
Trials like beating up wildlife on the side there.
My God. This will be so much fun with you two. Oh,
Look at
look.
the power of friendship. Oh wait, that was the last expansion.
We're on the power of adventure now. I guess only one person needs to interact with it, right? Yep. Eh!
No,
Alright, well, there's two of them
Suno.
this time.
I'm like 85% sure
You got this. I
moral
don't
of
need to
this
do it.
story is that through innovation, tradition, and might, we're going to make her the leader.
You're probably right.
That's some Pokemon bullshit.
It really is. I love it.
It's okay, we're already on a Pokemon journey. We're out to catch or get our gym badges, so...
I want to be the very best.
Well, we're not gonna be the very best. That's gonna be Wooklaman.
I want Lucamont to be the very best.
You know something that's probably something people easily overlook is this is not the first time that the Warrior Light has been like helping people with leadership.
I know. Like, that's all the Warrior of Light does. It is just
Because-
political gain.
That's like when Aaron Ball was like, this is political, and I'm like, you mean like when we almost became the ruler of the Fae? Like
Or, I don't know, when we had to reunite the Grand Companies together.
or
And Garlemald as a whole.
yeah, or
Politics!
that's why like one of the things that I've always found funny is when Final Fantasy like creators are like, oh, I don't want to get involved with political stuff, and then sit there and fucking have heavy opinions of Garlemald. I'm like, you realize you're doing the same thing, right? Like
Do I even really need to be hitting these? You can probably just take care of everything for me.
I mean, you probably need to hit him for the credit.
Possibly. Just feeling the jungle breeze in my hair. Listening to that beautiful piano riff that is just, you know,
look,
representing
there's
the
no
Dawntrail main theme, and it's lovely. Wait.
oh hey, she's beating up wildlife too.
Hey, everyone's beating up wildlife.
I mean, that's technically what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be
Right,
clearing.
we're clearing the way.
We're clearing a path.
Oh wait, here, let's get off our. We don't want to drive up into their buildings. Come on,
We
man.
already
Some-
drove through a fucking village and ran
Some
over
respect.
wildlife.
Yeah, but not. We don't want to drive onto their buildings, like onto their floors.
Fair enough.
I mean, we were technically in the other one, but.
Dear Lord. Oh God. This is how this whole playthrough's gonna be, and I'm gonna love it.
Look, we want to colonize, but we don't want to colonize too much.
You were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kiksaihi-e?
Hishaiki.
Thank you. The Hanu deity of the harvest. It looks like a Pokemon.
I said I was half expecting a flying whale.
Reminds me of something I saw in academia, and
You get the reference, right?
I do.
Okay. I just was like making sure.
No, I do. One of the ancient creations. 'Tis possible a vestigial memory of that time endured. A subconscious recollection of the inheriting soul provided the basis for an entirely new religion.
So this is gonna be our first primal, right?
I'm assuming, maybe. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, oh my fucking god. How do you say it one more time?
Kishaihi.
Kishaihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought over to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. My accents are terrible, and they all sound like the same fucking character.
I mean, you could just approach it and just make everything Paget.
Paget. I'm gonna go ride the float now. Sorry. Anyway.
I mean, eventually he's got to come back to town.
That is true. Oh. What's the asshole doing back in town? The fucking two-headed... I want to punch him so badly. Can I just punch him now?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
I want to punch him.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
You better not do that, you son of a bitch.
To all those people that were worried that Xenos was going to be back, I'm sorry. He's back. He just was reincarnated.
That's this thing. Oh my god.
She's on her way back already?
Unfortunately, he's gone down by simpability by at least 50%. Unless you're, you know, into that.
Unless you're a monster fucker.
I mean, 2 heads are better than 1?
I mean, what else does he have 2 of?
Trying to be brave, little bird.
But no common sense. It's fine.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again. This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect
They better
it.
not kill him.
They better not. God.
Very well.
Are we gonna have the first blood already?
I want this asshole dead. Please don't you dare. No. No. Don't do it.
He's got some kind of external power.
Okay,
Calling
good.
it now.
Good, Wook.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Wuklamat. That's the external power.
Everything into that blow.
My god, they've improved the animation so much. Oh.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry.
Are you ready for the first solo duty of the run, too?
You're probably right.
Solo duty forced to play as Wuklamat.
I mean, I want to play
at least
as...
you're playing a really easy class.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Of course they're cheaters.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
You can... Nice try, dude.
Literally saved the whole entire galaxy. Stand a chance.
Calm yourself, Joseph.
Not just galaxy, whole universe.
This will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success. Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Oh, we would kick your ass anyway. Get the fuck out of here.
Lucky for you.
We've killed gods before. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you.
That's why I rock the title that I do, besides the fact that it's like a title that only like 1.some% of the player base has.
Ugh, 2 heads.
Even though it's
They seem almost
stupidly
too
easy to
big for
get,
that
just takes a
loathsome
lot of
hole.
patience.
I'm so happy I might beat us in the Firmament title.
My title is you have to get to the bottom of the roulette dungeons of the Shadowbringer, I mean of the Stormblood maps. Like 25 times.
Gotcha.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Celebration time! Now that nobody's died.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes.
Though the
we are.
smile's a little creepy. Like, that angle does not does not
Okay.
work that well. Oof.
Can you turn the air back on too, really quick now?
Yeah.
It is good. Man. I got a package today, and it's literally wrapped in mailing tape.
Oh, snap.
Needless to say, this shit ain't opening. It comes from China, so they gotta be...
They gotta be real good about actually sealing it.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh, thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been there at all. Oh, nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Oh, what kind of dye do I want, guys?
I take the money.
But...
With that money, you can buy whatever dye you want.
Fine, you're right. You're fucking
I'm
right.
taking Celeste Green.
Alright. Let's see. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it'd be a courtesy to inform the villagers that the Iuhana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greeting. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kylie! See, I remember! The Oh Kylie is adorable, and I love it.
I'll get through this box yet.
Eventually.
Remember that company that I got a affiliate with?
Yes.
Yeah, it's something
One
from
of
them.
the items had to be sent
delayed.
separately.
Oh, interesting.
It's my new sneakers.
Hey, you got some
Hopefully.
new kicks. Look at
Hopefully they fit.
those. Sorry. Or what are
That's okay.
those? Me saying all the ridiculous, stupid old memes. What the fuck's wrong with me? I'm such a boomer.
You are a boomer, Suno, but that's why we love you.
Aren't you older than me though?
Oh no, they came in white of all colors.
Especially with where we are.
Yeah. And I don't think they're gonna fit anyway. Not
Oh,
my big ass
Kylie.
feet.
Thank you for letting me know. I'd very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. Oh, what to do, what to do. Don't forget to say the magic word, Mala. Mala, you didn't say the magic word. There's the magic word. Okay. I'm happy now. I love when they have these say quests because you kind of know where people are at that point then.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to get this
They are
emote then.
platforms.
Ah, the festival's about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on all of us, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. Tradition! I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. How are the new kicks? Are they comfortable?
I don't even think they're gonna fit.
Oh no! No!
The downside of Asian sizes. I was
Yeah.
like, this looks like right. Tried measuring my feet.
What?
It's okay.
The float is fixed.
They were free, so.
Hey, I mean, as long as they're free, I guess. Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Inihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can.
I got my foot in. Can't say that comfortable.
At least your foot is in.
Plus, they are fucking platforms and a half.
Do they make you look
so
taller?
White. They would, yeah, easily, but they're so white. Like, that's my complaint is that we live on like a old stone road.
Ah.
Also, I think we ordered black.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. I'm assuming this is a cutscene, probably. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival is going ahead, I imagine. Blah, blah, blah. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Cutscene! Voice cutscene, maybe? So I can rest my voice for a little bit?
No,
Probably not.
totally not. Can't be voiced. Why would it ever be voiced?
I
Oh,
know.
It's
damn.
only a really
So
important
just-
story beat.
I wear like a size 9 to 10, right? And they sent me something that is the equivalency of a 7.5.
Shit!
Yeah.
Voiced.
So I guess we're gonna find out what their return policy is like.
So
But go
full
ahead,
of
you can read,
calm.
Suno.
Oh,
Have
no, it is voiced.
It's voiced.
fun. Okay, cool.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Do, 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 do.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise. and
She may not
climb
get
aboard the
seasick,
float.
but
It's time for
she might
the
get motion
lifting of
sick.
wings.
Well, considering she's been traveling on land all of her life, maybe she's okay.
Off we go.
It is an adorable float, though. I want it.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Immediately proceeds to drop her on accident. But that wouldn't work with tradition. Do 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 do.
Ready and...
She's got a sail on the sky.
I could get used to this.
Really? The Final Fantasy victory music for that? Oh, snap. Why are they bringing all these callbacks?
I mean, the other thing I could do is always just go into the Discord and be like, hey guys, I got these for free, they don't fit. I'm willing to ship them to somebody else if they're willing to pay the shipping. Or maybe one of my friends around here might. These are teeny tiny.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
This is so cute. I don't think anything's gonna happen, Hana.
We've enough bearers now.
It's just, this is for us to get the first keystone.
Yeah.
Like the bad thing already happened. Also, they looped the Final Fantasy music a little bit weird. I heard a delay there and I didn't like it. Cries.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh, look at all that ether.
I'm like 30 seconds behind you.
Oh,
but it's okay.
sorry.
No, it's okay. We're still approaching the monument.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
This is really pretty, though.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Did we just see the birth of a Super Saiyan God, Mala?
We might have.
Okay, I'm just making sure. It is beautiful, though.
mean, after all, we fed our energy into one thing.
And it include the Warrior of Light's energy.
That is true.
To be fair, though, that'd be like Goku being not the person to be turned into Super Saiyan God first.
Very, very true. That's gonna restore the land, isn't it? Oh, that totally restored the land.
Yes, it is.
Oh, 1,000%.
I'm suddenly seeing where the rainbow side of this all comes in. Because they're like land of rainbows or whatever. It's like, this place is pretty dreary looking, actually.
And it's just like, it's pretty green.
That was amazing. To think that such a thing was even possible.
So, funny thing, all of the green blades of grass are slowing down my model. It's too much for it. My god, the grass is too much for me! No!
God, is it? It's 1.0 all over again.
Ah!
Just don't look at them, Suno. It's fine.
Okay, okay. I'm looking away. This is... Oh, this looks so much better now. I like when the MSQ changes the world in one way or another.
Yeah.
It's a nice touch to it. Good old flags. I'll wait until Ruby catches up. As we all just stare out into the into the grass.
Sorry, I was distracted by shoes, and I'm back.
Oh, what the hell?
Hmm.
You know, a friend is just bleeding from the mouth for some reason.
Oh.
All day yesterday.
Wait.
That's fun. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. And thank you for the bless you, even though it was more of a hiccup burp. I love the jazz music in this game. What the fuck? Why did they choose like sexy jazz for everything?
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
The jazz is fun, you're absolutely right. I love it.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
They gotta have a couple reeds not
You've got
survive. How else
nothing
is
to fear on that account.
Kona's gonna get through it?
Correct.
Yeah.
Because at least those two need to earn the
Our
right.
situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Hey, speak of the
That you
devil.
recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
See, traditions still keep things alive, in a sense. Hi, sexy cat boy. I mean, what?
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant and...
And innovation.
It seems I arrived at a good
So
time.
tradition and innovation together equal good.
God. If this ends in some sort of council situation, I'm gonna laugh.
I mean, we already know the Mamuljo's not going to be doing shit. For
Oh,
this.
of course not. He's just going to be trying to sabotage everything. Hey, look at that. The rest of the fields are fine now. And my mom's immediately probably going to slow down again because of all the green. Yep, sure enough, I'm moving slower.
Isn't that wonderful?
God damn it, I liked it better when everything was dead. At least I can move normally then. That sounds awful.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
The worlds are still working together. It's beautiful.
Archon allies?
Yes, that is exactly the reason why they say not to stand on the grass in parks. Because your feet will ethereally reduce everything in the air, and you will start to just lag.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Punishment is so mild.
They make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
By working together with the old and new.
And you enjoyed the
You
festival,
both did
yes?
good. Come on. Don't sell yourself short.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the
Oh
honey.
yeah, we exceeded expectations.
I'm very much that El Dorado meme of like, why not both?
Yes.
Both is good.
Yes, I think that's what they're going to try to go with. Maybe.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Because technically going and using foreign techniques to enhance your current life is just still in line with what their father basically wanted, so...
That is true. Like, I'm very curious to see where they're going to bring this and what the other... Like, I'm assuming the other quest line is going to deal with the other... Chosen, or whatever the fuck they're calling them.
We got our first badge, Suno.
Yay! Da 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 dum.
So this is what they look like.
Go on.
I just see
Set
your
it in the
claws,
tablet.
Wooklamat. That's all I see. Your claws are so big to just scratch me with. I'm sorry, what? What happened?
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
Horny ass bard.
And on to the next.
Hi V, how you doing, buddy?
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
I like him though. I like him.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
This is gay. I can't do this anymore.
It's perfect though, isn't it?
It's back to Torihiola for now.
Like it's so wholesome.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all
It's
again.
it's so nice to have the world not ending and just having a light adventure, isn't it? Right? Question mark?
Right.
These are interesting times indeed.
They're gonna get there and that fucking field's gonna be just all fully grown.
Probably.
And they're just gonna have to sit there and be like, damn. We really got beaten to it.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents. Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, two-headed monster. Hate you. Anyway, my journey has started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wook Avu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone can stand to be as respectful to other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zabi Oh no, there's oh my god, guys.
What?
There are so many side quests here. Oh no.
You can save them.
There are so many side quests.
Save them for,
1,
you
2,
know,
3,
another...
4,
oh,
5,
no,
6,
wait,
7,
but,
8. There's some blue ones too.
Yeah, we should probably go back and do the blue ones, honestly. At
1,
least.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 10 side quests, but we only do the blue ones. When you two are not on, I'll do the others.
Yeah, normally I do at least the blue ones because the blue ones are usually
Aether Currents. Yeah.
Melon and I have returned, don't worry.
No, I know. But what if I want to do the rest of them too?
Then we'll just go ahead. And you'll just, you know...
Be very far behind.
Yeah.
You're Wukalamat's companion, aren't you? Kiza smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the villager saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Gishahi. It's a ceremony we hold dear and invite you to participate as an honored guest. You'll join us then. It makes me so happy my feathers are standing up straight. Traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanahali at the shrine. Easy enough. I'll grab the other blue quest.
Ha 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 ha, I'm making money off the bullshit I got yesterday. Nothing significant though. Oh, also Mel, I think your hair did sell because you said you sold it for like 1.5.
I don't remember what I put it up for.
Oh, okay. Well, there was only like 1.888888888.
Barter befriends more bears than Volo? What does that mean, Eden? Alright, more traditions. Oh, Kylie, Suno, of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wukalamat's companions? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. I'm Lanuhanu, and I have the honor of being the wind's chosen. It's my feathers which adorn the festive float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to a village who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. I will always be an ally. Exactly. Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard. It's customary among the winds chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okanu to receive our blessing, but there is much more than a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in Why are you doing wheelies? It would deepen your understanding of our ways. Perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends.
Stationary donuts, I will have you on.
Okay, stationary donuts, sorry.
Would you prefer if I...
I start with a small task if you're willing. Nahashi is the name of our guest, and he would due to arrive some time ago. I fear he might be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Alright, I will try not to do side quests, even though I want to. So badly. Oh my god.
Get in the car. Get in the car, Suno. We're going shopping.
Alright, yay for shopping. I love shopping.
Shoes. Let's get some shoes.
But come on, don't you want to level up your alt right now, too? With all those 8 side quests that are here?
No.
Oh, you're no fun.
I wouldn't even know what class to level up instead, so...
The characters on the road.
Are they? Oh,
yeah.
I'm blind.
Nahanshi.
Don't you fucking judge me.
Either Nahanshi or Nahanshe.
You're looking for me? You're not Hanu unless you're molting something awful. Are you a Aura? Or just a human? No, you're an Elzen. Okay. So that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better go on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use those muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu then. I really want their armor. It is very colorful.
I want the BDSM armor that everyone's talking about, even though I haven't seen it. I've had people who don't even play the game ask me if I've seen the BDSM armor.
Jeez.
It's like 98, I think.
Oh wow, so that's a bit of ways.
Yeah.
D&D session, we're gonna go to
Suno.
12 episodes, side quest, find Andrew's guitar, and get more from Rathis' rare shampoo made.
Suno, don't worry. Don't worry. You'll have plenty of time to farm side quests as soon as I find a leveling gear that I want, and then I'll farm the duty 45 times before I proceed further, because I want it for story.
You know, fair enough, fair enough.
This is what happened. This is what happened with the Garlemald. When I was in Garlemald, I refused to go further after we got the duty unlocked.
Okay.
Because I wanted cold-looking armor.
Oh my god.
So,
it's fine. I mean, you do with what you like. If that happens, then I'll just go back and do all the side quests from everything. Because that's how I'm gonna get my Summoner and Scholar up there.
That's fine.
It's just, there's so many here. Do you realize how much this is like my completionist brain is screaming at me to collect everything right now? Like everything, and it's hard for me not to.
Okay, Suna. You'll have plenty of time to go back and do it. Also, there's a lot of reading that I'm not doing because it's a side quest, so you get to read it all to me, Suno.
Okay. Take it all in. This is Ukanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Ukanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Landsguard to cull them. But you get history of the area if you pay attention to them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Ukanu would thank you. If someone would read JRPGs or MMOs to me, that would fix everything. Well, that's my job apparently now, Eden. And now for the reason you came, the feathers of the winds chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. Oh.
I'm actually gonna sneak AFK really quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
But you're okay. I got the quest done.
The design evokes the image of Kiksahi, the great bird revered by all of Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that makes us, the soldiers, appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to the profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard's variant needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine. I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. This feather armor is beautiful, though. Like, I want it.
Yeah. After he gets back, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom as well.
Okay. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Suno? I'd like to hear your opinion of Nahashi. He really doesn't seem to want to be here, though. I have the same impression. Now to try to trick Suno into playing the Tales of series with me so he can read it in his beautiful voice. I love the Tales of series, Eden. I've played all of them at one point or another. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with tangible bonds to their charge will protect it at the most staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some, but working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahashi may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate. While this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. This is most likely a whole story that's going to lead to other things from here, but their rewards are normally pretty good.
If I had anything to say or to guess, this might end up being a beast tribe later, and this is probably the intro quest.
You are probably right.
But it's okay, because Mal and I do plan to go out for dinner, so...
So when you go out for dinner, I'll go back and do side quests. It'll be perfect.
Also, I remember at 2:30 I have to go make a phone call. If anything, I'd say pick up this next side quest specifically so you don't forget it.
Okay.
Just because it really does feel like it's going to be the next Beast Tribe.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And we all know how they do it. They don't tell us that they're going to be the Beast Tribe lead-in until, like, it's their release. Look at the Scree shit. Like, Scree was the lead-in for the Gathering quest.
That was
and,
so
like, you had
hilarious
no clue.
from there. That Scree quest line was so fun to me.
I loved it. It's the best mount in the game.
It is.
Also, Mal had a quick go AFK, too.
Well, you know you can go to your computer and just have her ride Pillion and get us to the next spot.
True. Hang on.
Haha! Now you're thinking with Portal, Suno. I'm so sorry, Eden. I love JRPGs though. Like reading through these storylines I like your funny words magically. Eden, you flatter me too much. You really do, buddy. What are you laughing about over there, Ruby?
I kicked her to the back seat.
You kicked her to the back seat?
Actually, she came in right as I was putting her in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't realize that the controller was on the bed, and when I stepped on the bed, it started spinning her camera, and I'm like...
Whee! Spin! Oh, the spin.
Bean to wing. I don't know if you heard it, Mal. We think that that's going to be the lead-in for the next Beast Tribe, so you might want to, like, at least grab the quest.
But they're not called Beast Tribe. They're called like Alliance something.
Society quests.
Yes,
I think.
Alliance Society quests. What level bard is Suno? Oh, who's attacking? You're attacking a Rhino Beetle? Okay.
Because it was in the way.
What did the Rhino Beetle ever do to you?
Suno is level 84 bard, so Suno's not even level 80 yet.
I don't like bard in this game. I'm sorry.
I don't either.
Like,
honestly.
Like, I understand, like, the music stuff, and the songs have become more interesting as time has gone, but I don't know. The fact that they put it under as a ranger class, I just don't like it. Gotta do a Q&A on TikTok. Unless you're talking, like, D&D bard, which I've actually played a couple D&D bards, so...
Are you... So here's some drama that I'm involved in. There's a Fortnite...
Wait. I couldn't get it.
Oh. There's a Fortnite creative map that I am sponsored for, and they had to postpone it several times, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we found out today that it is only 2.5 people working on it, because 2 full-time, 1 part-time. And it sounds like the part-time person is mostly for communications, and that's it. Anyway, these creators flipped out because they had to push the date back a few hours before the event, which is really a bad move, but when I found out that it was only 2.5 creators, that shit happens, and it's not like they maybe could have warned it sooner. Anyway, these creators have gone onto social media to badmouth people that they are trying to work with for a sponsorship, which as a manager I think is really bad etiquette, because now you look like you're a liability to be working with. And so that they put up the next round of signups, and because so many people are so angry, they are putting up allowing the ability to opt out and quit the campaign as well. And somebody literally had the audacity to ask, if I cancel out of the campaign, do I still get paid?
Oh my god, that's so stupid. No, you're not gonna get fucking paid for it. Why would you?
If you don't do the work, you don't get the money.
I like looked. Also, I'm one of those weird people that like driving on the road, sorry.
You're fine. It gives it a more authentic experience.
But in all honesty, like, I was looking at some of these people who are freaking out about not getting paid and stuff. I don't think a single person that I've checked out has had over 1,000 followers on any social medias. And it's like, well, I'm talking about the ones that are flipping out, like hardcore. And it's like
the new ones.
I like that you drive around the Fate and they go right back on the road.
but like it's like
you are such an RPer. You are such an RPer.
I'm sitting here like you guys have to be a little bit more understanding. Like, it's clear you guys don't have fucking managers, because I don't think anybody with a manager would have behaved like that. Also, why am I moving? I feel like I'm moving so. It's probably because I'm used to flying.
Yeah, we haven't.
The motorcycle.
Yeah, that too. I'm also the motorcycle moves.
Are you gonna drive up the stairs? You have to drive up the stairs. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Yeah, we're driving up the stairs, bitch.
It's one of those things.
Yeah.
Like,
sorry.
I sit there and I'm trying. I've done community management for like small companies before, or not management, community coaches. I was a community coach for actually a company that went under, and because of delays and stuff. And I didn't get the viewpoint quest done, so I can't do that yet. Anyway, my point is like, I'm sitting here like, I guess inner working understanding, and I understand like Q&A is like a thing that happens a lot and stuff, and like they don't have that team behind them, and like I'm sitting here trying to be an advocate to like explain the back end, and I got called a dick rider by somebody who very much clearly just does things for clout, because they had switched their opinion mid-conversation because somebody else said something else, and then went right back to like bad-mouthing the developers and everything the next beat. And I'm like, I hate people. You know, I hate people.
People are dumb sometimes.
And even better, I got called a dick rider by somebody who was trying to collab with me in one of the VTubing Discord groups that I'm in. Ugh. And it's like, that's not a good look.
People are dumb.
Don't want your teleports, guys.
Alright, what were you saying? Pressed by your offering. Yep, he gave me the blessed fruit. Feel someone who's completely younger, Hanu clamor to participate in this rite, so that the fruit offered becomes imbued with divine spirit, all carry great luxury. Though you travel, hope you enrich the experience. May wings of sweet fortune path. Cool. Alright. I guess I'll ignore all these side quests for now. Cries. In pain.
No, Eden, you're cute. And Suno, I can cause you pain if you really want me to.
What? How?
I mean, come over here.
I can't, you're too far away.
I'm not, actually. Suno, don't you plan to visit this summer at some point? I can cause you pain then.
Why would you want to cause me pain?
I mean, there's a couple ways I could cause you pain. I could tie you down and then play very off-key music of your favorite song.
Oh my god. Ew. 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 Ew.
One of my favorite things that I've ever seen is like how to deal with an autistic brat. You tie him to the chair and then starts and like gag them, and then you start speaking lines about their hyperfixation.
That's so mean. Come on, Wukalamat, load for me. Wukalamat is still not loaded for me. Cries.
Also, it's a good thing you told me about where you wanted to go with the storyline, because I would have picked the Pelu.
Pelu.
They're so like cute!
That. They are. You found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march on towards Ukopaka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunist Pelu friend has to say. Alright, cool. Alright, Pelu. Are these level 91 quests now? Yeah, we've moved up in the world.
Wait, are they? Because
yes.
I can pick it up.
It's a 90.
It's a 90. It's not 91.
Okay. I've been waiting for what feels like
I'm not
days.
91
I need
yet.
enough Berg Evu's tacos to feed an army. Great, insane, and specific threat. I will spill honey on your floor and then do a bad job cleaning it up. Oh my god. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Ukopaka, we depart from the Arch at dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should be aware of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urapaka. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Are we gonna ride alpacas over there? We totally are, aren't we? They're gonna make us ride alpacas. I'm already on board for this. I want the spit machines, guys.
I could wear really out of character and out of like MSQ glamour.
If that's really what you want to do.
My glamours are important to me when doing story.
So I chose the Scion outfit for now.
Suno picks the most basic of basic outfits.
Well, I'm a basic white bitch. It's fine.
Meanwhile, my gunbreaker looks like fucking Bankred.
May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Silly little things. These animals can traverse Urupaka's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. Sorry, that was bad. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yuktaral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their
when
horses.
they die, they become chocobones.
You are absolutely right, they do. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, and where it's not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat, of course, a fucking alpaca spitting on somebody. Ugh. And it was the foulest stench you could imagine. Haha, I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience may find them easy to handle. Final Fantasy XIV needs to capitalize on D&D's downfall and how much fantasy anime is popping off. Need playable kobolds and devils. I mean, that would be interesting. I would like that.
People would complain that it's too much like WoW now. That
is true. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu. Yeah, it's Pelu. Okay. Value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties.
There you go, Eden.
Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. The Pelu remind me so much of the Rito for some reason from Legend of Zelda, and I don't know why. Oh, I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Are they going to force us to ride the alpacas? I'm not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urapacha, then that's what we'll do. Da 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 da. They're cute dog people in most Japanese fantasy, and wow, they are little monkey rats with candles. You're not wrong. Oh, do they just warp us over there then? They must.
But yeah, that game that I linked is actually like heavily inspired by like Final Fantasy and anime, so that would be literally the TTRPG you want.
That would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and determined. There
you go. There's how you say the word. It's in the beginning of the cinematic.
Urapacha. Urapacha. Okay.
Wukopacha.
Yeah.
Only the legendary
The Q sounds like a K in that.
Urapacha. Okay.
Yet with that flying calamity,
yeah, that's close enough.
What great feat remains?
We got all the right sounds. One of them's just not in the right spot.
I feel like we need to get art of Suno trying to say a word, and it's just like somebody's just like, you know what, that's good enough. Get him to stop saying the word over and over. Because I feel like that's been us this whole time.
It kind of has been.
So this is Urkopacha.
Urkopacha.
I've never
Okay.
actually been here before.
Urkopacha. I'll never remember that.
The air is so crisp.
Why are these places so pretty?
Mountains everywhere you look.
Because it's the new expansion and they're going ham on it.
One massive peak in particular has quite the presence.
I want to go to that
It puts me in
peak.
mind of some
Can we go up the top of the peak?
You see that mountain over there? You can climb
The
it.
tallest mountain in Yogg-Turad. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
I mean, you could make your characters in 14 if you really wanted to.
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all
I mean,
places.
making Chiron just became infinitely easier.
It did.
I just have to make him a Duskwight.
But I should introduce myself.
I mean, Haruka's already a character. in
Right,
Final
right.
Fantasy.
So that's not that hard to
Well
transfer
met,
over.
Bornok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pele
And Myth
Pelu
even
who
has a
sent me the
character
word
that's
to
very
give me a
much
tour of their alpaca
like
ranch.
Marathis.
So I want to be Odie? Sure, I can be Odie. That's
The head
fine.
rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Odie died. I'm sorry, guys. She died off screen. She tripped and fell down a well. And there was no dog to let you guys know that she did it.
Wow.
Ignore the fact that she could just like spawn wings or whatever.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I
It was a
tripled
well
my
filled with
usual order of
spikes.
alpaca wool.
Jesus.
They did offer me a discount.
It was for collecting the tears of your enemy and the blood. And
Maybe
blood
more-
mixed with tears.
Wow, that's so
But
bad.
listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are
Why do Palo merchants just remind me of World of Warcraft goblins?
Well, the Palu
Time is my
merchants,
friend.
weren't they originally from Final Fantasy X? The Palu tribe?
Silly me. I almost forgot to say
Can't
the
remember.
thing
It's one of
I
the
actually
old
wanted to
Final
say.
Fantasy games.
Peace for
I thought it was 9.
I agree with your
'cause
vision,
a lot of it.
Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
It's a player
10,
character
yeah.
for Dungeon Master. Yeah, I thought they were from 10.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes.
Technically, Odie is like my alt character, but I don't know how to fucking play a life cleric to save my life. I don't know how to play cleric to save my life, you know?
They are effusive and
Oh,
engaging speakers.
somebody's already down the hill.
And many's the customer who's been
Malice
talked
already
into
down the hill.
spending more than they bargained
No, I'm
for.
still in the cutscene, so.
It's okay, because I'm learning how to cast spells, except
won't
those
find this
spells are just
customer
gonna
so
be to enhance
easily
my
charmed.
melee capability. and make Suno's life miserable.
Yeah, that's. You don't want to make my life miserable, make it more
Watrunpelo's down
fun.
the path, off the main road.
Wait until,
Don't
like,
get lost.
I can cast darkness, have the ability to fight in darkness, and just yanking things into the darkness to get killed.
Dear Lord.
With spikes on the ground.
Yeah,
with spikes
with-
on the ground.
Yeah, one of the ideas that me and Mala have is to get Gramnum to have the ability to put thorns on the ground, and we're just gonna ping pong
Shit.
things back. and forth.
Hold on, I gotta kill some alpacas. This is one of my hunts.
No.
It's a hunt. It's fine. It'll take 2 seconds.
What did those alpacas do to deserve that?
They decided to be on a hunting bill. It's their fault. Wow, one of their moves is projectile spit. That is hilarious to me.
Also, another small note is I have to make a call in about an hour.
Die, alpacas! Why do I need to name all of them? There we go. Okay, done. Got my nuts out of that for now, so we're Gucci.
You're nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, is it still nuts?
They're still nuts. Yep.
That explains why I've seen people running around with the cat that I want already. I've never done hunts before because they just take forever to do.
Yeah, I'm part of a couple hunt train discords, so that's when I just need a whole sack of nuts, I'll just go on to them and get them very quickly. This is it. Wachupelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. Well, that's not good. You've come all this way for the rite of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the soldiers of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? Well, I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem, what did we just talk about? Found a Paget's name and look what happened. I need you to know that pain. Hey, it's your fault for saving a goblin in the first session. Paget wasn't even supposed to be a major character until you just decided to keep dragging him along with you through that dungeon and keeping him alive. That is all your fault. Ironville, what did you... Shetona from far off Zaktural? Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wood. It's literally Andrew's fault. Yes, it is. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Greedy merchants. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. That's the wrong chat. There we go. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was... As I mentioned previously, the Palu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you for defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your really only recourse is clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let's all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart, so we don't get swindled. Oh, snap. Do-do-do-do-do.
Mala. You okay?
I'm just cold.
Then turn off the air conditioner.
There's a reason I've got the blanket on me, with the heating pad under me.
Oh, okay. Mala's not been feeling 100% lately.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy, then. Krail, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you and Aaronville might try approaching travelers and passerbys. Yes, all the cuddles for the Mala. Suno, pray, investigate, pray, return to the Waking Sands. Wait, I'm sorry, wrong part. Investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Yeah, now I can go ahead and attune to this Aetherite.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that I didn't do.
Me too.
It's okay, Mal. That's why we have Suno here. Suno is here to remind us of all the shit we need to do that we will forget.
But what about all the side quests we just skipped?
Stuff we need to do.
The Dawn
That's
Servant.
stuff you want to do.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I thought we were a new face in town, here for the rite of succession, I take it? Me, I don't care who sits on the throne so long as I keep Taral peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Alright, yes, you were asking about that elector business. Being so freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Gotta find some Tobley character. Also, don't forget to talk to the alpaca owner. That way you can have travel set up if you want it.
I already did. I don't like those exclamation points on my map.
But you're okay with all the side quest ones up everywhere?
Yep.
How dare you? That drives my brain crazy, seeing all of them everywhere. Electors. Oh yes, I've heard all about the raid.
Maybe I just like the idea of driving you crazy and having more chances to do so.
They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands, column, potentially. So many new trading route opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've become... Oh god, that's a lot of text messages I missed. Hold on. Ooh.
So, just a side little note of that group, they're actually willing to work with people that if they have spent money for promotion, because apparently some people are claiming that they have, they're willing to let them pick up a date, any date they want after the weekend to do the thing and still get paid. So, at least they're trying to work with people.
Sorry, I got
Is everything
distracted.
okay?
Yeah, just... I know too many people in my life who I'm close with who have had cancer and treatments and shit. Another one of those just popped up today, that's all. Everything's good, though.
Oh, okay. I understand the concern. My great aunt had breast cancer and had to have a double mastectomy.
Ugh.
Because of it, so... I mean, she was fine. She lived to be like 95, so...
Let's see. Very well. You said you want to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I could tell you're no supporter of Zoral Jha or his policies. Well, fuck you then, bitch. Oh, the gemstone trader I gotta activate too? Okay. Okay, got the porter.
Suno?
Yeah?
I'm gonna have a moment where I maybe can shame you. How many fate zones have you completed?
Oh, barely any.
Okay, shame on you, Suno. Shame
Why?
on you.
Why?
Because it's still another way to max out your progression.
I know, but I've never been into fates. Like, I only do them when I absolutely have to, even though there's like special cool mounts and shit, but I've never
I may have never done all of my side quests, but I have fully completed the fates of Shadowbringers and halfway through the ones of Endwalker. So.
Well, you don't do your side quests, I don't do my fates.
One of these gives you really cool and exciting items, and the other one is just a bunch of text that you have to push through.
And those texts typically give you a couple of rewards that go along with those quest lines too.
I mean, I'll go back and do it if they give me something exclusive like Scree.
and maybe I'll go do the fates when I feel like it and I'm bored.
You could have had a pretty ribbon for your hair if you did all the
Oh wow, I could have a pretty ribbon now. Sorry.
Oh no, that's for getting everything to 90.
The fuck? Who are you?
Oh wait.
I don't know who the fuck you are. Sorry. Hello there, I'm Moblu. Did you have a question for me? I'm very far behind. You two are probably already done with all of this. Sorry. I don't know.
Going
Okay. I don't know anything about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. Happens to have visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's a head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. And I gotta go talk back to Wook-Lamont. And then I'll probably be caught up. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know I really should do my fates at some point. At some point. Alright, Luke Lamont, what do you have? You really have to watch yourself.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, I realized what Eden was saying. I mean, technically, Suno has 2 editors now since I edited one video.
I do have 2 editors, so.
But Mallet is the better editor.
Oh, you just started. You'll get there.
And the real kicker is I use a completely free program.
You really have to watch yourself.
I use a mostly free program.
You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. Then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they shared where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the Alpaca Ranch is not far from here, so you pay a visit before the others return. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, Wook, what do you got? More men I didn't want to accidentally shade someone known. Oh, gotcha. No, it's all right, Eden. Nope, it's just these 2. There's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me, is one of those workers Tobley? Nope, sorry, Alley Cat, there's no soundboard stuff here. Tobley. Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first and narrow down the field. Great.
I can tell you which one it isn't. Because I tried to rush ahead and I didn't read anything.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I can also tell you which ones it isn't.
Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Okay. So they're trying to trick us. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. As I run around the alpaca. They're not spitting at me. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promised in our entourage. Sharp instinct. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? Yeah, you're not it. You think I might be Tobley? Haha, well maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reached more alpacas than I. I can only think of 2 that it could be. Oh boy.
And I answered the dramatically wrong answer. So I can't even tell you which one was the wrong one to narrow it down. Because I was like, Nonchalant seems right.
I answered all three.
I see we're both done with our
Oh,
interrogations.
you really got her rubbed.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Ooh.
Well, I answered one.
Yeah, it's not nonchalant.
That's the one that I was like, it's gotta be the nonchalant seems right.
I feel like it might be the boastful one. I might be wrong. That lab boast is supposed to give you tably. Only one way to find out. Oh, I'd probably fuck this up.
Nope, it's not.
Nothing can make me happier than knowing your identity, so how about I make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money!
I made poor Wook Lamont lose all her money.
Haha, then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, fuck! You're just a humble ranch hand? God fucking damn it. I'm sorry, Wook Lamont. No, I can't let this taco tragedy start what matters and you determine which one is Tably. Well, I fucked it up. Damn it. Damn it.
You didn't get her robbed twice because you
True.
didn't read the story at all.
True. So it must be the diligent one. Table chairs had my eye on that one too. Time they read Mass out of Mystery Head Ranch. Damn it! Damn it! We know it's you, Tably, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. If I'm wrong again, I'm going to be so angry. An offer I gladly accept. Yeah, okay, good. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tably, head ledger of Wachumpelo and head rancher of the family ranch. I am so one of Gujaja's chosen electors. In a place featured in the Tuyalo saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. She found you out fair and square, Tably. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Ram. Voiced? Question mark?
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
It's okay, Wook Lamont.
Zorolja.
Important text messaging, important text messaging, important text messaging. Okay, we're good.
I am told the head ledger, Tobly, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobly. That's part of the test.
Da 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 da, bitch.
His voice just is weird hearing it come from someone so childlike.
I know. Wow, he just gave it away. Damn.
You're Tobly.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Oh, what are we doing?
You must go forth and capture for me.
We gotta capture an alpaca, excuse me? Oh god.
Why are we gonna go and trigger her PTSD? Come on.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Also, this track, that's for the comedy aspects of it, I kind of really dig it. Especially since it sounds like there's an automaton part in it. And it makes me laugh every time I hear it. Where is the automaton part? I'm not going to hear it now just because I said it.
Bring out the example!
The example alpaca? I'm scared. That is a very fluffy alpaca. There's the automaton part.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Was he gonna spit at her immediately?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
She sounds so uncertain. I love her. Is he gonna huck toy on that thing?
Oh my god, Swoon.
I'm so inappropriate.
Huck in your face.
I'm so inappropriate. I'm sorry.
All of it stinks. I can't.
Oh, poor Wooklamont. I feel so bad for her.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
You'd huck toy on her. Fair enough, Eden. I agree.
Valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
It's okay. It builds character, Wooklamont.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct.
I agree, Eden. I swear I'm not a furry. I swear.
I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley.
Mal, what is the voice actress's name?
Senna Breyer. S-E-N-A B-R-Y-E-R.
What else has she done?
N-A?
Yep.
The
Senna
alpacas will help me
Breyer.
judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
How do you... S-C-N-A. What's the last name?
B-R-Y.
To chase down a fluffy,
E-R.
spitting
I
demon.
know I follow her.
That somehow proves I'm fit to
Oh, it's
rule.
because she's got a watermelon in between her.
Yeah.
There you
As
go,
I
just go.
said,
For those that
the
would like, that's her
Dawnservant
Twitter.
granted me the freedom to
She is
decide
so
my
wholesome.
challenge.
Let me tell you, they made an amazing choice picking her to
And
voice
when you reach the
Lamont.
end of the ride,
Eden, you've not noticed a double-headed lizard yet, then at some point. Because there's double-headed versions of those guys.
She is just as excited about her role as Wook Lamont is for everything.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
I'm surprised our main villain isn't here, too. I figured he'd be here to rain on the parade.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this.
I always loved how they, like,
Spit
when it
aside,
comes to, like, retelling
just
things that happened
another
on scene,
animal.
they just kind of, like, do talking animation and fade.
It makes things a lot quicker doing it that way.
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
She was just practicing her huaktue. That's all.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Thank you for going slow through the story with me, guys.
It's fine.
I love you both.
I don't know if it's really going slow. We weren't going much faster. Especially with Mal's tummy being a little bad. This is helping pace this a little bit better.
Oh, that works. Bunch of damn cuties. Fuck you, you're the cutie. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? Since it's ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that, look! I will protect Wook Lamont with my life. I like her too much. Hey, I get more hands for my other class. As Wook Lamont helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the letter with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful! Give me one of those, then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. But, Ruby, you probably have like 100 million. This should be easy for you.
Yeah, they're like, it comes to like 1 million, and I'm like, I have 65, guys. I don't think this is a problem. I could literally turn to both you and Mel and give you your 1 million.
Yeah, if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case...
I like the lesson of this one.
That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain for with the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I could turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. That's what trading is for. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alphanod's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the Clements towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Wook Lamont goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know what you made the offer, but I could use an ally with a break for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? Maybe easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, Suno, I think you should go with Lukelmat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. But I'm not good with money. I've literally wasted so much gil buying a house and then letting it get demolished 30 days later.
And then I gave you what, 20 million, and then what did you use it on, Suno? What did you use that 20 mil? Do you still have that 20 mil because you don't have a house?
Yeah.
So what did you spend it on?
I've spent it on gear for my gatherers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want
How much money did you make off the gear?
Was I supposed to make money off the gear?
I'm teasing you, Suno. I'm showing you that you don't know how to play the market system.
What's a market? I just buy whatever the most expensive thing is. That'll help me out, right?
I can't really talk. I did spend 3 million on decorating my house.
Like, there was a piece of corn that somebody put on for 3 million and I bought it.
You would. You wouldn't. Now Mal's just over there all cuddled into her blanket, just nodding.
I think you should also walk on the Apocalypse. God, that was so bad. It's misplaced or some way you'll have nothing to bargain with.
I turned it down to minimum.
Ayo! As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Suno anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest you try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. I'm terrible at the trade market, though. I'm gonna suck at this quest. Guys, there's more side quests. There's more.
I hate this race. I hate this race.
There's more side quests.
They're awful little money-grubbing bastards, and I hate them.
Isn't that Yosei, though?
No.
Hi, Havli.
Actually, Suno, by the way, the closest thing I could ever get to any of my RPCs that I based Chirons off of, it would be Yosei.
Okay. Okay. I can see that. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will we be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wood. Wool. Not wood. Wool. Fuck. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what that might be. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end when I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? Then my offer has changed. That's why you said you hate this person. Okay. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoro Jia will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Damn. Damn, son. That sucks. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are our children's stories. They think themselves safe from those horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhoi, the Haktui, ruled on our village. Every time I hear that, I just think of that meme, and it destroys my brain. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddlemaker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pells for the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Tuliolal on the line. Fuck my brain. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn's servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh, like a certain lion dude. Of course, the Weaver. Bolgnug was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Bum 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 bum. Must ignore side quests. Must ignore side quests. Boop. Pop that over. Of course you had a car waiting there. Thank you for the ride. I want to take you for a ride. Target is not in range. What do you mean target is not in range? Thank you.
You gotta be like touching the car.
Here's an amusing thing, Suno. You might find this funny because it's got puns in it.
Mm-hmm.
One of Yosei's stories was he ran a ramen shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used this car, Isili, because he had a delivery service. That delivery service was run by Namazu, and we called it Glubhub.
Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Ugh. This is the spot. After Bolgnug talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlu's inn. Most visitors of Wakupelo end up staying there. Let's go and check it, shall we? Sure, let's go and check the inn. Oh, it's quite a travel. Okay.
Hang on, Mel and I are quick discussing.
Chocobos are facing each other, constantly walking into the heat of battle. Which one will push the other further?
Okay, so Mel and I are actually going to go for lunch now, so you can go do your side quests.
Okay.
And then that way my call isn't going to interrupt us anyway.
Okay.
And we'll be back in probably an hour.
Alright, that works out totally fine. I'll probably have all those done by this point anyway, so.
It's just because I was thinking if Mel's so cold that maybe going out into the warmth will be a benefit for her.
Hey, no, you do what you gotta do, so. That's totally fine. So I can get my side quest done, and
And if you have to push the story a little bit further, you know, that's fine. Just let us know where you go, and then we can catch up.
Okay. I mean, at some point, I gotta get my lunch situated too, but shouldn't take me too long to do the side quests in this area. So.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Have fun.
Bye. We'll be back.
All right. Have fun. Get warm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now it's just me. Oh, the corn servant's back, guys. Yeah. We love the corn servant. My friend, what brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Toral, I trust? As you might have guessed, there is a Hanu in need of my assistance. And as I yet lack the strength to make myself seen, I am in need of your assistance. Follow me and I shall take you to them. Yeah, like there's this whole side quest story with this corn, and it makes me laugh each time. Like, I love it so much. See, this is why I really like doing the side quests in here, because they have these mini stories that they kind of go along with, and it's a good way to like level up an alt class. So it's fun. At least I enjoy it. I have always enjoyed the side quests of this game. Oh, my stomach. I can't stay in this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in a recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I've taken great pains to make what little I have last, but it's simply not enough. I see! She requires food with longevity. I'm fun. Then she'll have the driest of corns my cob can muster. And there, this should suffice. I'm glad the corn servant came back. I love this little dude. My word, is that all dried corn for me? It'll be many moons before I could hope to diminish such a bountiful store, and the crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. There's hope for the future yet. All the children will be thrilled. Thank you, corn servant. Thank you. Well, thank you, because I'm one of those NPCs that just need to be loved on. You understand it. Alright, so I will just grab everything that I can, do the quest, and then move on. Okay. Oh, where could he be? You there. You look fierce enough to brave the untamed wilds. Please, I'm in dire need of help. A friend of mine journeyed southwest to the cave Kikotola a while ago. Still hasn't returned. I'm beginning to fear the worst has happened. Suno's better than Asterion? Damn. That means a lot. Jesus. Well, it's likely he simply lost track of time staring at the rainbow moss. I keep thinking about all the beasts skulking around. Please check up on him for me, if only to set my heart at ease. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but in the meantime, visit the cave and search for him. Wager no other Hanu will be nearby, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. Alright. Maybe it would be better to grab all the quests here first. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Why, those stout legs like a towering tree, those rippling arms like gnarled branches. Might you lend me your strength for a simple hunt? Storm left more than destruction in its wake. Fearsome beasts now infest the forest, and their calling is an unending task. Reports tell that a trio of Uouts have been sighted lurking near the docks to the east. Easy prey for the likes of you. Might you exterminate them so we can once again travel the waters in safety? Yeah, grab all of the da-da-da-da-da-da-das quests immediately. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Mr. Carpenter. What do you have? Okiali! Might you have a spare moment to lend a helping hand? With the reeds sprouting more vigorously than ever, the time has come to repair our weathered roofs. However, wet reeds will not do, not at all. They must first be thoroughly dried, or the roofs are likely to collapse at the first drop of rain. Find if any quests give minions and focus those. You need a new cute little guy. Most of these do give minions by, like, the end of, like, longer quest lines. And typically the only way to unlock it is by doing everything else in the area, which is why I normally spend so long on an expansion first comes out, because I'm grabbing everything. And this is the first time I've actually, like, live streamed my experience through an expansion, so I have the feeling that this is going to take much, much longer than it typically does, which is totally fine. Collect the freshly cut reeds placed near a building to the east and deliver them to Kazunuki, where the gentle breeze shall dry them. Help us with this task, and I promise you'll be satisfied with your reward. Plus, it does give you a little bit of context and background about at least the way that each of these like tribes function, work, do all that kind of stuff. So I've always enjoyed like getting to learn more about the cultures. There's 2 more quests here. I think I'm gonna save. Well, no, we'll at least grab the one that's probably the continuation. Didn't you have a quest before? Welcome, honored visitor. Thanks to your efforts, the reeds grow robust, and at last I can make reed dumplings again. Oh, they're every bit as delicious as I remember. Though I want nothing more than to eat until my belly bursts, I've saved a batch of those for planning the reconstruction of great stairs. Much too full to make such a journey, however, might you deliver them in my stead. Surely my friends will be glad to receive a gift from the very man who revitalize Okanagu's festive spirit. I will deliver your shit. Find working near the flight of the wee wingless. Hurry before the dumplings cool. It's a good thing that all of these are not timed quests. Ow. And I think that other one is the main quest from what we've been doing. Or from that other dude. Now that everyone is here, it is time to begin. Together we shall make these feathers so striking that even Chianchi would be envious. First items to require are dyes and oils. The former is used to match the feathers with various uniforms worn by the troops. The latter serves a different purpose. As you see by observing yours truly, Hanu Hanu boasts feathers full and colorful. This is thanks to the oils our body secretes, which keeps our coat from becoming drab and brittle. But the feathers we give to the Landsguard were molted long ago, and have since lost their natural luster, so we must apply oil to make them as vibrant as those of a Hanu in their prime. The task of gathering set oils and dyes falls to Suno. Go to Okebek Bay, where a crate has already been prepared. In the meantime, Nanashi here will get the feathers. Alright, now we got a bunch of shit we gotta do. This might get us close to 91 at this point, which will be nice. Look at all the mini quests we have to do now. And most of these side quests don't take that long. It's just the ones that have like full interactive stories tend to take the longest out of everything. Which again is not a terrible thing. It's just how a lot of these games work from here. Oh wow, there's a quest all the way over there too. And all the way over there. There's a lot to do around the world. Actually, a lot more than I thought there was going to be. So there's still 3 others to grab around the areas. Plus some more sightseeing things we got to do. There's plenty. So we get to keep in the Hawaiian-esque area for a while. I mean, most of these areas have been Hawaiian-esque to be completely fair, but that's just the way it works. Hi, Storekeep. What do you got for me? You hear about the supplies? Good. Everything's in the crate over there. It's heavy, so be careful not dropping down those dainty toes of yours. Worse still, you might break a bottle of dye. The Landsguard artisan who designed the uniform is very particular about their coloring, so not a single one could go to waste. There's nothing a soldier loves more than their equipment, so every detail has to be just right. Tread as carefully as you can back to Lanu Lanu. Okay, so I know I need to do that, but there's another quest here somewhere. What do you have for me? Ooh, it's for a new necklace. Okay. You travel with the third promise, don't you? I've heard stories, but it's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Suno. I know you're a busy man, but might have a moment of your time. I serve the Dawn Servant, and have come here in an effort to catalog the traditional magics of our continent. In particular, I'm interested in how the Hanu Hanu weave the energies of wind. Competing to see who can float a feather the furthest seems to be a favored pastime of the Hanu, which demonstrates their mastery over wind. Yet I have no notion as to how they achieve the mastery. Oh, I'm doing well. Just, like, trying to get side quests done in areas. I've been kind of playing the main story with 2 other friends, so it's, you know, just kind of having fun with everything. I guess is the best way to put it. My best theory is that they undergo, how are you doing today? Intensive training from a young age, but as a recent arrival, prying into such matters may come off as presumptuous, but you have their trust. Might I ask in mine stead? I mean, sure, I can do everything. It's totally fine. What have you been up to today, then? Okay, 3 minutes. Can't get attacked by enemies. Gotta walk it over. Cool. You just recently woke up. Ah. It's kind of nice on those days when you just kind of sleep in and not worry about things and just, you know, just chill. That's kind of at least what is going to happen to me until Monday. I'm going to try to play this game as much as I can this weekend, and then starting Monday, it'll probably be a little less. Just because I start work again on Monday, and yeah, got things and stuff to do. So this is kind of my time off, and best way I could think of doing it is just by spending time online, I guess. Alright, so we should do this one first. Probably have to get some of these done. I'll probably go and start my lunch. Okay, this is what I needed to do. There we go. I'm heartened that you would show such interest in our ways. Many know that the Hanu have a deep connection to the wind, but few care to ask how that connection is made. That being said, it's a question without a single answer. However, I would say that our feathers are the most important tool we have for comprehending the wind's movements. They're more than just for show, they allow us to sense even the smallest shift in the wind's temperament, and that awareness allows us to direct it as we see fit. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, side quest. Or cutscene for side quest. You both did excellent work today. Nashihi, it appears you might need some rest after your ordeal, Ugh, how many feathers did you pack into that crate? You sure you didn't send me to get the dyes and oils? Be glad I didn't, Nashi, for Suno's crate is much heavier. He also carried it from a much greater distance. Really now? And here I thought I was a stronger. Damn, bested during my first assignment. But that won't happen again. I've had enough rest, so let's get on with it. If you insist, Dashi, let us proceed to the heart of the matter. First, we must dye each feather one by one, but be careful, for each color is needed in differing quantities. Equipment used to attack is adorned with black feathers, while equipment used for defense is adorned with feathers in their original green. For those, you must carefully... Hold on just a damned moment. We're dyeing all of these, one by one? I'll be an old man by then. There has to be a better way. Say, throw a few dozen of them in a big bowl of dye? Ha, but that would make the coloring uneven, Nanashi. As I was saying, we must carefully apply oil to the feathers to bring out their original color, or they'll quickly become brittle. Ah, I see. This'll be a test of patience, but with the three of us, it shall be over before the moon turns. Probably. Worry not, for I'm here to teach you how to best see the job done. I suppose I'm thankful for that. Truth be told, I never knew so much hard work went into our uniforms. For our brothers and sisters in the Landsguard, no effort is too great. The Hanu are honored that you wear our feathers. You are surprised? As the wind's chosen, seeing my feathers become a symbol of great Kiksahi fills me with joy unequaled in this world. And to have them adorn the Landsguard armor makes my joy all the sweeter. Few in Terrell can claim such an honor, so there can be no mistakes. There's really more to this than I thought. I want that armor. I do so badly. It looks so cool. I would like to apologize for how I've been acting. I see now that things are done a certain way for a reason. So while I may grow old and gray in doing, I'll see that every feather is dyed or oiled properly. At least we're in this together, eh, Suno? There's so much cool designs that, like, they end up doing for the armors to make it look, like, culturally correct. And it's cool. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a hell of a lot, actually. Do 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 do. Ooh, excuse me. I am so sorry. I've never considered why we are so attuned to the wind, but now that you ask, it must be thanks to our daily meditations and rigorous training. By listening carefully to the wind's whispers, one can discern the path of its flow, and in doing so achieve total harmony with one's surrounding. This understanding allows us to summon gales mighty enough to chase clouds from the sky. Gosh, just getting the cultural of these guys is so cool too. So many little things to learn. And that's kind of why I like a lot of how this game approaches things. It's a very cool way to do it. Why does the wind heat us? Why, because we consume the blessing of reeds bestowed upon the Kozamakua. The energy suffices and the earth flows into the reeds, and the reeds flow into our bellies. By that cycle, we are gifted with the land's strength. In other words, the reeds are far more than mere sustenance. They are a very wellspring of our power. Nice, nice, nice. So that kind of probably completes that. So why don't we go to the west and grab that quest over there. So we have a lot to do in the east, apparently. Give us a chance to explore around a bit more. I mean, we've already, like, completed 2 of the quests over there. And most likely the thing with Nanashi will be a whole, like, story to go along with it. Which will most likely also unlock other things. All right, friend. What do you need over here? Ooh, for a hat. Okay. Okay. With so many new faces in our village, we have an uncommon opportunity to share our culture with others. In fact, I've prepared a unique experience for new visitors, and be honored if you took part. I'm a pretty princess. Aww. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Now I shall teach you to train as we do, and in doing so grant you a small taste of our mastery over the wind. We Hanu spend long periods of meditation, during which we deepen our bond to the energies flowing through the land. Of course, we know your time here is limited, so you shall experience an abridged version of this practice. Gunu Hanu awaits at the top of these stairs. Speak with him to begin your training. Plus, the other reason that I like doing this is you do get armor for... This is armor for my secondary class, mainly. As my primary one is kind of souped up right now. Well, I don't know. Summoner is getting very close to where Gunbreaker is, so at one point or another I might need to upgrade my armor. Do. Oh, there's a lookout point here too. Even better. Oh, a new face. Have you come here to feel the wind's caress? I am deeply honored that you would learn of our ways. Now I shall teach you our most basic method of attuning to the wind, so simple that even a young chirper can master it. As Tuna Holly has already told you, our goal is to be in harmony with the endless flow of the land's energy. It's a heartbeat, if you will. The best way for a novice to do this is to jump from a high place, and as you fall, focus on the rush of the wind across your skin and its roar within your ears. But first you must pray. Only then can you spread your wings and give yourselves over to the grace of the wind. Alright, so I just gotta pray at the spot. Oh, it's such a beautiful vista here. Then we shall pray. Okay. Now I gotta just land at the designated location. Where's the designated location? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's interesting. That's cute. I'll at least accept this one. Why, for a moment I mistook you for one of us. Never knew someone with no feathers could fall through the air with such grace. Do you feel different? Like the land itself has accepted you into its embrace? No? Doubtless you know that Hanu young and old compete to see who can float a feather in the furthest, and that the winner's feathers decorate our sacred float. To be chosen by the wind is an honor above all. Reflect upon the training you underwent today, and even without feathers I am certain you shall hear the winds whisper more clearly. Of course, if you wish to jump again, you're more than welcome. He made me jump from a high height, chat. It was scary. Then we can go ahead and equip that. How does this headpiece look? Oh, that's kind of cool. I might as well grab the quest to the east and finish that one up. I don't know, I just like the music, it's fun. And it forces you to explore places, and it helps with the hunts. It's just overall cool to do. Since I am the completionist that I am, I enjoy doing all this stuff. Do 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 do. Chad, I need to eat lunch. I just don't wanna. Like, I don't wanna stop playing. What do I do? Chad, help. You're returned. When the Hanu forthcome with their knowledge. I would like to finish up the side quest before I eat lunch, though. See, now, there isn't one key to their expertise, but many. Each one is forged by their singular bodies, cultural, and environment. I believe you're giving me a starting point from which I can launch a more thorough investigation. Thank you, Suno. You are welcome. Might as well just get a new necklace while we're at it. Everything is on a much smaller eye level than what I currently have. Yep, no, that's what my plan is. I want to finish everything around here, and then I'll get the stuffs and the things. Man, to think my gear set is almost situated at this point. Okay, we want to go this way. Is reading the room the last side quest that I haven't gotten yet? Yep. God, and we just vibe to the music here. Potentially, maybe? Wait, where is this quest? Oh, it's over there. Alright, what do you have for me to do? Hello, have you been taken in our humble village has to offer? Happen to be on your way to the breath between, there's a task I would have you help with. Okay, what do you need? You are as kind as they say. I've been asked to deliver freshly sprouted reed leaves to use as bait. My work here has kept me so busy that I've had little time to fill the order. Fields nearby have the choicest reeds, and I'd be in your debt if you could gather some leaves and take them to Munuhanu. Keep this payment for your troubles. Alright, that's not that bad. Oh, I know, like, swimming is confusing. But you can 1000% do it. Alright, gather the first reed leaves. Should be another set over here. Bum, bum, bum. This might also all be at the mainland instead. Bum, bum, bum. And got that. Oh, it's towards the area I need to go anyway, so that's kind of perfect. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-na-na-na. I love this place so much. Doesn't get the chance to re-explore it again. It's so nice. Okay, might as well take care of this while we're here first. This has a lot of atmospheric storytelling too, which is cool. I do like it. Why, what a surprise. Didn't expect to see one of our visitors here. Of all places, have you come here to fish? No, I've heard to come you some leaves. Take the leaves. Ah, these are the leaves I asked Gunahanu to deliver. You say you picked them yourself? You have quite the eye. These will do well. We can't grow to such prestigious sizes on reeds alone, you know. Fish from these waters are a staple in many a Hanu dish. We found that they like reeds almost as much as we do. Since we mostly eat the stems, we can also use the fresh leaves of unharvested reeds as bait. Everyone feasts. Perhaps you too can feast with this bit of coin. You've earned it. Thank you, friend. That doesn't compare to the 18 million I have, but that's fine. Alright, we can complete everything on the eastern side now. There's a vantage point over here. Thank you. You all get to see all the mounts I've accumulated over the years. They're all kind of cray-cray. Yeah, I got a lot of fancy horses. I've bought some mounts over the years. I spent way too much money in this game to support it. Plus, you know, every 3 months I renew my subs, so it's like there's a lot that goes on with it. Way too much at times, I would say. Poison frogs. This is a 91 area. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that one's done with. I'm gonna go to the south and take care of that. Do, 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 do. Not an area at all, I know. Both in areas I've not been to for those guys. Just totally fine. Another village I haven't really been to yet, so that's kind of cool. You're looking for some dumplings? This project will cause my feathers to fall out one by one. Mark my words, where do we even begin? What about with some dumplings? Lorali made her famous dumplings. These are just what I needed. Such a large undertaking makes one so very hungry. My energies are stored. I come to the realization. Our reed problem required the perspective of visitors to solve, so perhaps we could consult artisans from other clans for advice on how to repair the Great Stairs. Oh, and I bet you eventually the Great Stairs will be repaired and then I can get up to the next area. I'm betting you that's what it is, because I probably can't get further beyond here right now. Apologies, this area is still impassable. It's okay. What about this? You brought reed dumplings? Just as I was about to keel over from hunger. A kind soul appears from the wilderness to save me. This passage is of a great importance to us, since no small number of merchants use it to reach Okanu. With delicious dumplings to fuel me, I can now tackle this problem with renewed energy. I like that this is the only part of the areas you can explore right now, because it's like, oh yeah, by the way, bridge is down. Sorry, folks. That's just how it goes. Oh, I recognize you. You travel with Wook Lamont. Yes, have you come to see our progress on the Great Stairs? And to give you some food. Dumplings. Oh, how long it's been since I last smelled that heavenly aroma. When the reeds sprouted big and tall, we had cause to celebrate often. It is a common scent in Okanu. To have these delivered by one who helped those days to return is a great honor indeed. Alright, there's a lot of stuff we can go collect now. No, I haven't really done those guys yet, but at least we can gather all these. Reckon I'll be cleaning diaphragm of my nails for some days yet, but I won't be complaining about honest work. Now I have to think about how to get past these back to Tuliali. Don't get ahead of yourself, young Nanashi. Yes, the hard part is behind us, but there's more I would ask of you. As I said before, Kikaliu is reversed by the Hanu. Must pay due to respect for use of its likeness. As such, there are time-honored rituals that must be followed before we give the offering to the Landsguard. Yep, I figured that'd be another quest, but we can leave that for right now. Just for right now, though. Thank you for delivering the dumplings. Hope that gives a French attention that read dumplings does mean an additional appreciation. You don't seem to type too much or read too. Spare something for else. Coin. Yay, thank you for the coin. Da 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 da. What do you have, buddy? Have you finished? Yes, thank you. Our homes will be safer for your efforts. Suppose you're wondering why I had you carry the reeds all the way across in the forest. Because it means land of the arid shrine in our tongue. Legends say that so soothing is a breeze near the shrine that Kizasi once rested its tired wings nearby. Once the reeds are dried and our roofs patched, our homes will be better fortified against the elements. And for that peace of mind, any price is worth paying. So here's your just reward. Thank you. Must help all the people. Don't know why I don't have these three planted on here, but that's okay. We can grab them at least. Bum ba da 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 dum. Hi, corn servant. She seemed quite taken with the dried corn, that as well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger might well be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. Yet there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again. Give me your corn. Thank you. So weird that I'm just accepting quests from a corn on the cob, essentially. It's funny. Alright, so we'll go to the south and take care of this quest if we even can. Is there a way up there? Not sure. Or do I not need, I don't think I need to go up there. I think it's under, which is good. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. As these waters get more beautiful every time I come. Oh. Oh, I need my chocobo. Come here. Die! Sir, stop being so distracted. What was that noise? Can I gaze at the moss in peace? Wait, you're here? You helped to bring us back in Hana. You're a friend of Vuklamat, yes? What are you doing in this cave? Saving your ass? Fiends here? Oh, I didn't even hear them until the commotion was nearly over. I owe you thanks for your courage. Now that my reverie has been broken, I should return to my friend. He must be worried sick. They all just love to look at nature, and honestly, that's a mood. I totally get it. I'd be distracted by nature all the time, too, if I was in their position. Oh, I gotta unmount first? Okay. Look at all the sightseeing logs we're getting. So much to do, so much to see. So beautiful at the Reverie. I guess some people are trying to get their nuts now, which makes sense. This is such a pretty game. It makes me just... See, this is what I call my chill game. Meaning, I could just spend hours on this kind of doing what we're doing right now. Just kind of vibing and going through things, and it's just... This is what I always go back to. There's the reason I've been playing this game since 2015. Like, it's been a long, long ass time, and it's just... It's a comfy game that I could get lost at for hours, just like doing whatever and anything else, and just, I don't know, have fun getting engrossed into the world. And just wandering these areas, helping out locals, getting to know the area a little bit better, and hearing about the stories and stuff is fun. Like, it's so nice that we're in new areas and not many people know what's going on with the MSQ and things like that. I mean, if some people are on 98, they've rushed the hell through this. And I'm just taking my time this time. Like, I went pretty quickly through Endwalker because I was super curious about stuff, and I had to start it late as it is. But streaming helps me to slow down and appreciate games a little bit more, which is why I was like, this will be the perfect thing for me to just go and do, like, on stream like this. It's very joyful to me. I like it. I've had fun with it, at least. It's easy for y'all just to kind of, you know, do you while I'm doing it, so it's perfect. Alright, what am I fighting? These guys? Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. And dead. Oh, another one, eh? I will. Like, there's no rush in anything today, my friend. Like, this was pretty much my goal today, was just to play this the entire day. Like, I have nothing else planned. It's not like I have to go anywhere. It's not like I have any obligations or responsibilities, so... No, I know. I know, sometimes when I'm playing these games, I will get food! I need to finish the side quest before Mala and Ruby get back. That's my goal. We're almost there. We only have, like, maybe one more quest line to go. The Mighty Hunter returns. Have those outs been reduced to shredded vines? They certainly have been. I knew you'd be equal to the task. I'll spread the word that docks are open for safe patches. The Great Storm affected all life in the forest. Yes, I've completed all the Metallica quests, so I'm all situated with that. Got the instruments, did like all of the stuff for there. I had a lot of fun with it. The great storm affected all life in the forest, washing away what was leaving behind only uncertainty. There are many seldom traveled roads where it's just desperate fiends still lurk. With the collapse of the Great Stairs, we've taken use to the waterways and other uncommon routes to get from place to place. Until the repairs are complete, that day cannot come too soon. Until then, however, we must make do. Thank you for your bravery. You are welcome. I think that should be my last one for this area. And then we can go ahead and finish the rest of the stuff for the right. 15 to go, but solos are rough. Yeah, I noticed they're super tough. Like the Metallica solos are, my fingers hurt just trying to get through them with the controller. He returned, looking slightly unsettled, but none the worse for wear otherwise. The cave is where we gather the rainbow moss used in our medicines. It has been long held sacred as a healing spot due to its tranquil scenery. I haven't been since the Great Storm and was worried that perhaps it had suffered damage in the floods. Glad to hear that nothing has changed. But more than anything, I'm glad my friend returned safely. Had you not come along, the day may have been much darker. Hey! Alright, we just have one. We just gotta complete that one storyline, which will probably be maybe one, maybe two more quests left. Which will give some more context about the Dawn Guard. And then we should be good. Hopefully. And then I can actually go get lunch and take a shower and stuff. They'll have to wait for me, that's all. If you know I didn't do the quests in the other area yet, at least all of this will be situated. Which will be nice. Alright, what's next? Our next step is simple. We must bring the feathers before the likeness of Kizashi and Kuzunoki, and have the priest beseech the great bird to bestow the wind's blessing upon them. More lugging that crate around then? I could do it, but if we're going any further than last time, I might need a couple of breaks. Do not worry, Nashi. I will carry the feathers. I have something different in mind for the both of you. A friend of mine awaits you on the road to Kazunuki. Speak with him and do exactly as he instructs. Alright. Oh my god, back that way one more time. Okay, that's fine. That must be a Reaper. You can only tell because of the aura that I see. Or not a Reaper, a Viper. My god. Ba da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Welcome, welcome. I understand you seek the blessing of the wind. The priestess requires a special type of bark to complete the ceremony, and your job is to gather it. But you must tread carefully, for the shores where the trees are found teem with hungry beasts. I suggest clearing the area first so no one doesn't sneak up on you. I don't mind a bit of hunting, but these arms aren't meant for... Apologies. Suppose complaining is a habit I should aim to break. This is all part of the process of making our equipment, isn't it? There's a reason we need this bark, so get the bark we shall. I'll search the south side, Suno, you take the north. Alright. Ba da 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 dum ba dum. Hopefully the poison frog won't target me. It is not good. That would have sucked if it did. Irritated stink shells, I hardly knew her. Nice try. Okay, that was fairly easy. Excuse me. Well done, you two. You brought exactly what I asked. But I suppose you're still curious as to why the bark had to be from those specific trees. The answer lies in the legend of Kizahi. You see, our ancestors hailed from different land, and were guided here by the great bird. But upon their arrival, they found perilous woodlands overrun by hungry fiends. Many Hanu were lost in the gluttonous appetite of the wilds. They had nearly succumbed to despair, but then Zikahiv let out a mighty screech. It echoed through the land, setting the trees aglow. Taking this as divine guidance, our beleaguered ancestors took bark from the trunks and burnt it. The smoke wafted through the air, and the beasts found it so repugnant that they were forced to flee, one and all. Since that day, warriors would burn incense before battle in hopes it would ward them from harm. Thus we bless the Landsguard feathers in the same way, that they too might bask in Hihahi's protection. Now take the bark to Kazanaki, and on the way I'd be glad if you'd offer your sincerest prayers to the great bird. Alright, onward! For the prayers of the devoted, or something like that. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. There's probably one more quest to go after this, which is... At least that's what my guess is. If I was to take a wild guess, I would say there's probably one more quest. I could be very wrong. We're finally here. Mind giving me your bark? I delivered to Hana the Priestess. Here you go. Thank you, Suno. Once I'm finished, let's offer our prayers. Wouldn't want to disappoint our hosts, after all. I knew there'd be a cutscene. The Hanu take their tradition seriously, don't they? I knew they wished for good harvests and such, but never imagined we Landsguard were in their thoughts all this time. This has been an eye-opening experience, to be sure, but I can't help but wonder why we're so important to them. Why allow us to use their revered god and their design in our equipment? Aren't you a Landsguard yourself, and you ask such questions? Oh boy, what's going on? You're Suno, aren't you? I'm Zuhali. I know we have to thank you for Inihana's success, but even so I must ask that you stand aside. You are Nahashi, of whom I've heard of much. Surprised you have the gall to set foot into such a sacred place. While the elders may sing the praises of the Landsguard, their minds have been warped by too many moltings. The new generation is sick of their ceaseless chirping. Oh boy, of course. You have to say your lines. Remember how we practiced. Yes, I understand. We heard you complain when you took the feathers. We saw the disdain in your eyes. Someone with such disrespect for our history doesn't deserve to bask in Ihali's grace. What? But I... He'll learn in time, though. That may be so, Suno, but he's had enough chances. We refuse to suffer this Landsguard to be in Okanu. Listen well and remember, the sacred likeness of Igaki was once reduced to shredded reeds. By whom, you ask? Why, none other than Gulu Jaja, Dawn Servant and founder of the Landsguard. No, the Dawn Servant would never... This misdeed will never be forgiven. If you have any pride in your position, you shall be ashamed at your ignorance and lack of respect. How will you answer for that? Yes, you must answer, and answer well, or we will be very angry with you. This must be part of the passage or rite or something. I had no idea about this history of conflict. Why didn't Lanu Hanu say anything? And why am I taking the blame for the past? In any case, we can't stay here. I have to think about this. This is a much longer quest line than I gave it credit for. Whoopsies. Who needs food? I don't need food. Oh, this is the last one, though. Okay, this is the last one. I don't see why Zuhali would lie, but how have I never heard of the Dawn Servant's affront of the Hanu Hanu? And why would Lanu Hanu act so proud to have his feathers adorning our equipment? I'm no good with numbers, but even I can tell something doesn't add up here. We should learn more about their history, then. You might be right. It was my ignorance that seemed to set her off, after all. Whatever happens, I'd like to leave here on the Hanu's good side. Well, our best bet is probably to return to Okanu. If anyone could tell us the truth about what happened with the Dawn Servant, it'd be Lanu Hanu. At least we can warp back there. Ba da 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 bum. I like that my little alpha's just following me around. I don't see him, but the crate's not here either. He might have left to Kanasahai already. Wouldn't we have seen him on the road if he had, though? And the forest is vast, I suppose. Anyway, maybe one of the younger Hanu Hanu around here can tell us if Zuhali's scorn is shared. Let's ask around, Suno. Do-do-do-do. Of course, every Hanu knows the story of the Dawn Serpent's visit, but it would be more accurate to call it a rescue, for at the time our home was best beset by beasts and fiends. When Gulu Jaja heard his terrible news, he personally came to drive out every last one. That is not what it sounded like from there. Weird. Zuhali said all that? Well, I do remember hearing that when our ancestors beheld the ruined figure, some of them viewed it as a terrible insult, even though they were saved. Could that grudge have been inherited by their children and grandchildren? I can't speak on such matters, but perhaps Suno Hanu can. He is wise in our ways and makes an effort to befriend everyone he can. If I could find Lanu Hanu, then that would, you know, help out, but I can't. Do 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 do. Oh, you're down here. Okay. The likeness of Kizahi? My father actually worked to repair it. He told me that the Dawn Servant's slaughter of the beasts was swift and brutal, but left many of our shrines and homes damaged in its wake. But what choice did he have? The fiends were at our doors. My father and his friends agreed that it was better to be alive. At least that's the way they could rebuild. Interesting. Okay. Something fishy's going on here. What's the word, Suno? From what I've heard, the Dawn Servant really did destroy that sacred figure. I see. I can't say I'm surprised that some Hano would bear a grudge, so Zulahali was telling the truth. Something still doesn't sit right with me, though. The Dawn Servant wouldn't simply go on a rampage and leave the Hanu to clean things up. He'd have more compassion than that. Nanashi! Suno! You won't believe what happened! I was surrounded by Zulahali and her cronies while on my way to the shrine. They stole the crate of feathers from out of my claws, saying no Landsguard could have it until Nahashi gave his answer. I assume you know what they're talking about? They said if you ignore their demand, they'll burn every last feather. What? Have they gone mad? Gods be good. I'm sorry, but can you go install them for a while? There's something I must look into first. I know what you're thinking, Suno. Isn't this going a little too far? I would answer that the results shall speak for themselves. Now we simply wait and see what Nahashi brings us. Zulahali and the others are waiting to the south of the shrine. Let us go there and stall them as Nahanashi requested. Oh god, this all part of the plan is just, this is kind of mean to do to somebody. I don't like it, but, like, I get it, but, ooh, I still don't like it. At least I'm getting very used to how I traverse this area on foot at this point. I found most of the stuff at this point, which is good. Man, I need to do more fates at one point or another. I'd probably help out with some of this stuff. Nahashi should be here soon. We are lucky to have you to spur him into action, Suno. And while our methods may appear rather blunt to you, wait until Nahashi speaks before you judge us. Wait quietly and hear his answer. See what he's learned about their culture. I don't know why you made us wait so long, Nahashi, but I hope whatever you found was worth it. I spoke with the eldest Hanu in your village. He told me the story of the Dawn Servant's visit and the destruction of the Kahasi likeness. The whole story. It seems he particularly the head of reason, was filled with anguish at the sight and offered his deepest apologies. To make amends, he devised a way to assemble an even more robust figure for the remains of the previous one. His work was done overnight, and the head of resolve called upon the whole village to celebrate their newfound peace. For the first time in a long while, an Ahana commenced, and the Dawn Servant was chosen to ride the sacred float. After the festivities, the Dawn Servant said that when he finally established a unified nation in Tyrol, he wanted a motif representing Kihasi to be among those used in his soldiers' uniforms. He declared that different tribes can form friendships so long as they open their hearts to one another, that his nation would be one where peoples of all stripes could live in harmony. His soldiers would become a symbol of that promise. So you learn for yourself after all, but you should have come here with that knowledge already seared into your memory. I know. I have no excuse for my ignorance, and the petulance born from it. This experience has taught me so many things. And now, with full knowledge of this history, I'm filled with a much greater sense of purpose than before. I feel more keenly than ever that my duty as a Landsguard is to serve every corner of Tyrol. But to fulfill that duty, we must have our equipment, so please, I beg of you, entrust the feathers to me in good faith. I mean, he's really had, like, a change of heart there, which is not a bad thing. You'll be a fine soldier. Don't you agree, Lanu Hanu? What? Yes, indeed. That was quite the moving display. My feathers are standing up straight. Thank you for looking after Hashi during his growth, Suno. It's just like, it's fine, dude. My growth? What are you talking about? Why, this was all a performance! A performance to guide you along the path to becoming a worthy Landsguard. Your rite of passage is complete. All to help out the Lion's Guard. I like it. It's cute. So, my superiors weren't pulling one over on me. They were worried about me. I didn't realize my conduct was so concerning. Tell them what you told us, and their concerns will vanish. You'll be welcomed back with open arms. But before you do that, aren't there more places to visit? More materials to collect? We Hanu aren't the only people who love teaching lessons. Please, I don't want to think about that now. I was worried sick enough imagining what would happen if I couldn't get the feathers. Well, you've earned a bit of rest. Return to Okanu, and we'll deliver the feathers to you after the priestess has blessed them. That part, at least, was no ruse. If you don't mind, I'd like to go to Kuzahakai. I feel I should offer one more prayer to Kizahi. Very well. Suno, why don't you wait at Okanu? I'll bring the feathers, and I'd like to speak with you once more before you go. Yay! We helped we helped the resolve of a Lion's Guard person. Woo! Never a bad thing. Never a bad thing at all. I like when they do stuff like that. That was not the right thing. That's the right thing. Now that our rite of passage is behind us, allow me to offer my thanks for all your help. I would also offer my apologies for making your party to our little deception. I would have told you everything, but I don't think the ending would have been quite so effective if I did. I agree, and I'm grateful things that went the way they did. The lessons I learned here will guide me as I become acquainted with all of Tyrol's peoples. Speaking of which, the next leg of my journey awaits. May we meet again. We're probably going to be following this guy everywhere. That would be my guess from here. Which, that's cool that they end up doing that. Like, it's like, hey, we're going to keep exploring and moving to other places. Just keep following the quest line as we go forward. And that should be all the side quests in this area. For right now, at least. Let me make sure that's all of them. It is. Beautiful. Alright, so we're going to warp back to where we were. And I'm going to take a quick little break to take a shower, call some people, and then also heat up my food. When I heat up my food, I'll be back after that, just so I have a little bit of food in my system. And yeah, probably give me like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes tops, and then I'll be back. I'll just put up my burb screen forever. It might log me out of the game, it might not, I don't know. How many more quests are in this area anyway? Is it only 3? 2. Which is not as bad from there, so that shouldn't be as bad. I was like, why is the music the same? Am I in the right area? And I realized, yes, I am in the right area. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. See you soon. We're gonna study today.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
We gotta study, yo.
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow.
Yes, I can answer all the difficulty problems because I is smart. S-M-R-T. And that's all that matters. Because it's only how you spell smart, right? S-M-R-T?
Well then.
I'm not messing it. I understand that lowering the Pokemon's HP to 0 isn't always the most viable tactic to do with this game at times. Sunkern, are you okay? Sunkern! Sunkern! What happened?
Hold on, what did you just do?
So the Sunkern was clipping through the ground here. And then it just disappeared.
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. She's just over my shoulder. It's okay.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions,
Oh.
which they long since entrusted to you.
Oh, this is so cool.
Close your eyes.
Winky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, Po. Teletubbies, say hello.
Oh,
chat.
Hey, you. Sometimes I remember I'm a bot.
Sneak up and be like, "Watcha!" Start out. Watcha!
Right? Sneak attack?
Dude, I can't beat this without rolling. You're fucking ridiculous. Shit.
Oh, that was perfect.
Fuck you, Vince. Fuck you. Fuck you. If I could just roll, this would have been fine, but no.
That was a perfectly timed crit, Leon. That was amazing.
Fuck. Yeah. Fine. If I could.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Oh, she has such a cute laugh.
Nico, I never thought I would have the
falling in
chance to
love.
meet with you like this again.
I love her. And I have her.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
I'm okay.
And
a very nice surprise. Since you are willing to admit that.
50 subs in order for me to release a Mew. Minnie! Minnie, where are you? Minnie Baxter! Minnie! 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 Oh my god, Minnie! God damn it! Minnie! I know you're not here, but Minnie, look who it is! Look who the fuck it is! Ah! Minnie, 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 I know you're not here anymore, but god damn it! I don't want to kill the Shuckle! Ah, this is like... I know. So, Minnie Mancer, here's your Shuckle, and say goodbye to your Shuckle. Oh shit. Maybe not. Okay, not yet. She's cock blocking me again, chat. She was cock blocking me. I hated it. How dare she? How dare she do that?
Looks like I won this time, Yan Xiao. But I'd still like to try your dishes, if that's okay.
Sure. I'll have a try of yours too. Truly exquisite. No doubt in my mind why you're the winner here.
You asked for this! No, Ty Bob, you gotta stay and watch about beige paint. You're not allowed to go anywhere. This is what you all have to watch now because of you. This is the new content for this channel. Fuck Kingdom Hearts. It's all about red learning brown neutrals, complementary green neutrals, and borderline accent colors. God damn it. What are you doing? What are you doing? The question? Wait, which question? Wait, which one did you use on him? Which one did you use on him? Oh, I need to know. Which one? Which one did you use on him? I think that's the one you're talking about, at least. Oh, wait, really? Oh my gosh! Really? Is it happening? Oh, ah! Oh, I feel giddy right now. Oh my gosh, my two favorite people in the same household now. You're gonna be in a streamer house, technically. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I hope he said yes, because if he didn't, I'm gonna have to go over there and punt his ass for that. So, Robbie, if you're still here, I love you, man. I do.
A little pink Dusty Rose rainbow cat hoodie. And the girl's like, oh my god, I love cats. Where did you get that? And I was like, it's my own merch.
Did you get a sale out of it?
No, I did not. But it was the idea of, like, somebody liked my merch.
I mean, that's really cool.
Like, that was enough for me at that point. To be like, oh my god, somebody likes it.
Suno. Mr. Poon, shut up! Just because I didn't know how to say pun back when I was younger doesn't mean anything. Jesus.
Wait, did you used to spell it as poon?
I thought pun was called poon, because the U was like, well, the puns were just getting. Shut up, Allie.
How old were you when you were younger?
I mean, it was like teenage. Don't bonk me for my stupidity.
Die, dear.
That poor deer. I just critted it. Oh, now you are.
Or is that 10 minutes? Oh, it's just us then.
Yeah, I mean, don't you just want to like fall into there already and just admit defeat? You ass! Yes! That's what you get! That's what you get! That's what you get! I love
you all
Jimmy.
saw absolutely nothing here. Ignore this. None of this ever happened. Get out of here.
I need to restart my machine. Hold on.
And this just in.
I'll be back, Suno.
All right.
It's got an update. Windows has a fucking update. I'll be back. Entertain the people.
Oh my god, I can't. This is amazing. Oh god, hi.
No turning back.
Really? This guy has a lot of HP.
Eat this! Race you! Let's play!
Oh, wait a minute.
Time for takeoff.
That was really good timing there. I wish he would stop doing that.
Take this! Feel the beat! Here we go!
Don't hold back!
Think you can get away?
That's so cute. You think you can actually get away. Getting away, getting away, getting away now. Nice. Good job, Gilgy.
Yeah.
They don't fly. They live in Sweden and just eat stuff. And they fuck a lot.
Can you eat a reindeer?
We're about to lose, so you need to get all four together.
Okay, that's not possible.
I believe you.
Just type sexy farts, easy.
Sexy farts.
Sounds like fantasy dodgeball.
Alright, that was kind of fun. God, baseball, stop it! Oh, whoa! Fine, happy? There, it happened.
Very much.
I mean, I could just, like, dance around here as a cat.
I don't know what the
that's
theme's
fine.
actually called. Look, I just know it's the theme song and everyone covers it. That's why I was like, it's got to be on here.
It's a theme song, that's all.
I mean, themes like Mal's hair.
Ha! Ha! Look! Look! My paws are on them
Don't
now!
you fucking squash me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't squash me,
I'm
fucker.
getting head pats.
I'm giving you both of you head pats now!
Did you just say meow?
Yeah!
Oh my god. Now, moving on.
Oh god.
I love that the cat even blushes when you smile.
Yep.
And someone feel free to clip this as well. if you could pass on a message to Suno for me, just let him know that Suno, you're such a good boy. You're doing fantastic. So you gotta keep it up. And someone feel free to clip this as well.
Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why does Lexi have to do this? Something like that, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like the same
and,
progression over and over. Did you want to go the other way to see what was there first?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's a bone.
Oh.
I have a bone to pick.
I mean, I always have a bone to pick with you, but that's a friendly bone, not a Suno Wuno. Ooh, exactly.
So more like a boner. I mean, what?
I mean, maybe not. Let's just don't bark at me. We're just gonna push this over.
No, I
here.
want the bill. I'm barking at the bill.
Oh, barking at the bill, or the bell.
Yes.
Did I call a bell a bill? Maybe the bell's name is Bill. Bill the bell.
Oh, maybe.
Aha.
Dude.
It is so wholesome. I love it, Sora. We just started it like not that long ago, but it's a very cute platform. Grab the other bone. Oh, fine, fine. I'll grab this one. That's okay. It's all right. We just gotta bone together. Hey, wait, what's the word? What's that? Oh shit, that word was in there. Oops, I didn't even see it.
You're writing the dog Suno.
Listen, I have so many freaking drinks in right now. I will ride a goddamn dog if I have to.
This is
Okay.
the last one, Master Suno, alright?
Okay, this is the last one. Okay. I shouldn't play this game when I'm just. Don't you ride a dog? Who doesn't ride a dog? Fuck my life.
This round is a squad, so there's a miracle.
I can't believe we're alive. I can't believe we're alive.
We're in the
hoverboard.
How are we in the final? How are we in the final?
Did it, y'all. Y'all, we're doing this in commemoration of V, who couldn't meet with us because of DC. This is for V.
Like, how are we in the final?
V, we got this for you. We got you. We got you.
Oh, God.
Everybody wants Uwu to well play and be Suno Uwu, and now they want Uwu to play Wuff Uwu. Man, I'm Uwu in the wrong. Well, can I join the Pokemon Uwu to well play and be Suwono and play Wuff with other Pokemon Uwu?
Does Wigglytuff give off?
Glad to meet you, friend. Friend, amazing friend.
Why does Wigglytuff give off Monokuma vibes so much? I hate it. I actually hate it. Like this pink puffball and the bear are actually fucking related, and that scares the shit out of me. I'm just expecting Wigglytuff to go, "It's punishment time!
It's punishment time!"
Well, oh, I wanna be free, yeah, feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. Hey, woo, woo! Hey, yeah, hey, I get totally crazy. Can you feel it? Come on! Yeah! Woo, 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 woo! I feel like a woman! Fuck my life. I don't like it.
Yeah, I got fucking banned for it.
I hated that. I hated every...
Power cord!
Who goes there?
Oh my god, you've gotta stop summoning your minions!
Storm the front! Brace
Haven't you figured out that they're gonna do terrible against me?
Would gliding be faster?
There we go, that was fun. She's a very good support, so... Got away.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Oh no. Guys. Oh, just listen to that music. It's so daunting. Oh my god. Oh, I love Japanese flutes so much. I just need to sit here and appreciate the music for a second. Just listen to that. That daunting yet soothing eerie melody. Ah. Oh. Okay. I'm good now. It is so ominous, but I love it.
What? We're gonna throw this in there. Where is it? Ah.
One more.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you gonna
have a water bottle head?
Oh, you got. Okay, you're doing the DG water.
Oh my god! Oh, that was so bad. So funny story, guys. Funny story. I got through like the 5th hydrate, and somebody made me laugh in chat, and I spit it all over the place. It's everywhere. It's so bad.
Yeah, you gotta drink. You gotta re-up that.
I gotta re-up that now.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it's so bad. I have never done that before. Jesus Christ.
Re-up that hydrate.
Re-up that hydrate. Oh my god, what is going on? What the actual heck is going on? I wasted a death because we're talking about furry Pokemon, okay? And having massive mommy milker.
Like, time out, Nods. Come
so
on.
I can strip blood and then touch his chest. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want to do. Let me go fuck the werewolf, dude. Is that what you want? I will go fuck the werewolf. This is what you want. You want me to become a furry. I understand this. I will rub my face in his fur. Do another request. My apologies. Unless you really wanted me to rickroll you all.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, totally dead. Oh, God. This has been brutal.
Mare, I didn't realize you were playing Cinderace.
Ooh, woo!
Oh boy.
What?
Was your Uwu?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus can't see this name.
Ow! Excuse me, that's my brain.
Oh my God, I hope I have enough of a stamina wheel for this.
Kinda hope so too, yeah.
Shadow the Colossus style, I know, seriously.
You used 13 hearts, so that's like, that's a lot. So let's see. Look, if someone tried to yank something out of your head, you'd be pissed too.
Please tell me this is enough! I think it was just enough. Yeah, I see why you said to get 2 wheels.
Yeah, 2 wheels is a requirement.
Did we get it? Bye, Rayquaza. Anyway, we got through Erica. Yay!
Yay! Sabrina's gonna be such a pain in the dick.
I know! I know! Remember, Badge allows you to do strength outside of battle. Please also take Giga Drain. Nice!
Nice! The Giga Drain's good.
Yeah, I like having that one. Okay, thank you,
Wouldn't
Erica.
you agree that it's a wonderful move?
Fuck
yeah,
you,
Erica, okay.
I beat your ass, it doesn't matter at this point. So, one of my mods in here, his favorite Pokemon is Mew. A lot of the stuff that he's done, like within our servers, has him as a Mew sprite. And his one rule is that if we ever had a Mew, that we what the fuck? Okay, that is just a repeat. So, that we would have to name it after him. But he's not here, and we like to annoy him. So, I know I can't wait either, Jay. I'm so excited. I wouldn't mind going top.
I would make a joke here, but I'm not going to.
Everyone already made it anyway, so it's fine.
We'll
yeah,
bring the team back together soon enough.
Yeah, hell to the yes. Just freeze and play rough with things. It'll be perfectly fine.
What I do best. Wait.
Well, when you're playing a game like this, Mew, and you get tired, you start making stupid mistakes and trying out stupid things that don't ever stupid work because you're stupid.
Aw.
Like that. You told me. But could you text me where the interview is? No, I didn't. It was excitement. It was excitement. It was the Bard Cries of Excitement music, girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to make you think the Bard was in trouble. Can you ever forgive me, my dear and powerful mod? I swear I won't do it again. All I wanted to... I mean, I still think yes, I gotta hold on to my PP still. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I have to. Like, my PP is very sacred, and if you don't hold on to your PP, then your PP just gonna be sad. So chat, make sure to hold on to your PPs.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the center screen, I guess. It's a month? So is that any different than the Battle Pass?
Yes, yes, it's a different thing. Yeah.
Why would this game have 2 Battle Passes?
Because they're trying to eat money off of people. That's why.
They're trying to eat people?
Yeah, probably. Most likely. Are they?
Same.
Wait, what?
What? What?
Moob? Is there something we have to talk about?
No.
Okay, just. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But I thought I. But I. Oh, okay. I won't worry.
Draco
about
music?
Alright, let me go back to the other screen, potentially.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to...
So we won every single round, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, we totally did.
Revolving wall in
Bitch me up, chat!
Other walls may be trapped too.
Sounds so...
You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case... Jimmy, I'm sorry. Jimmy, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth. Licking off all the icing! Ah! Ah! I can't! I fucking can't! Ah!
What? Did you seriously just...
Right in front of her boyfriend?
See you once we get back in Vicent.
I hate the name of this city. It's so close to being a human name.
I know. Eternal Protector, giggity. Yeah. Hey, increased rod extension. Ooh. We have more rod extension, chat. Fuck yeah.
Power pole extend.
Power pole extend. We just have a Goku. It's fine. We have a Goku. Sweet of you. And I mean, at one point, I did want to become like big like that. And honestly, I don't care, because with us being able to stay small like this, we can easily. I can easily read everything that's going on in chat. I couldn't imagine if 5,000 people were trying to talk to me at the same time. It'd probably like overwhelm me, and I wouldn't be able to communicate with you all as much as I'm able to. So I like it small. I really do. Please don't take that out of context. Please don't clip that. Dragon now? Dragon with words. It's like, hi Dragon, how you doing? Really? Can you repeat that again? Oh, but Dragon! But Dragon! Okay. See, this is really the only voice acting companion I need in my life. It's my automaton, which... Anyone else have anything? Nope. You know, I'm actually starting to like Lydia. If you ever get into Stellar Glow, I think you'd enjoy it because of how heavily songs play into the story and how a single song can swing the tide of a losing battle back to the... Stellar Glow. Is that something you put in the recommended area? I can't remember. Because there's a lot of games in there, and I try to, like, play them as I get to it. It is. I'll have to maybe take a... I think I remember... MP cost? Okay. Wait, they can just freeze me that way? That's dumb. Okay, game. That's really what you want to do, but... Oh my god, stop casting stop magic on me. There we go.
Oh yeah!
We got him. We killed capitalism.
Oh, here we are.
Yeah. I am really losing my mind. That is why this song is so right. This is how we do it. Under the ocean. Under the fuck. What's wrong?
Under the potion, under the fuck? Okay, that's a new version.
Yeah. Music Girl! You don't even fucking stream! What are you doing? You don't stream! Wait, did Music Girl just do her first official stream? Holy shit, chat!
Hey, cool!
Congratulations! Everyone follow Music Girl!
What were you streaming, Music Girl? That's cool. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Music Girl. I hope your first official stream playing No Game was fucking phenomenal. Did you enjoy yourself?
No game, no life, or
No, just no game.
Just nothing.
Just nothing.
Lol.
Use the claw, but you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pair of the big paw. Have I given you a clue? Long interlude, and the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you with sexy sax in the middle of there? What the fuck? I'm trying to sing, Jimmy! Why you gotta play the sexy sax in the middle of there? How you doing, Jimmy?
I might be doing things, don't worry.
Suno sloppy, super dog cute. I know, isn't it adorable? Oh, not that move! She just, it's too much vor in this world, chat. It's too much. This is why I hate this. No! No!
Uh-oh.
No!
Underkitty!
Oh, 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 oh.
Underkitty lives!
Oh, oh, oh. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea at this rate.
Yeah,
I think
Volt Switch is probably the better idea.
I think that's my best bet, as long as it doesn't have like any priority. Nope. Okay. Okay, we killed the Garrett.
It hurts so good.
That was so awkward. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. And the food.
You're welcome.
And the food, like. There is some crock pot mac and cheese if you guys are hungry.
We got food for ourselves.
Okay, because I did make that too.
I'm not gonna say no to additional.
Yeah, that's true.
I will just have
Jimmy
to.
will never say no to mac and cheese.
So I couldn't help it. Like it's so easy to make a dick joke with Miraidon, with the way that it looks. Plus, you know,
Yeah.
it just it flows off the tongue. Oh wait. Oh god, that was actually worse. Oh god, that was 100 times worse. Why the fuck did I say that? No! No!
Clip it.
Oh god! Fuck! I didn't even realize it.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Wait, she's training me? I'm being trained now? Let's get down to business to defeat I. Get it? Oh shit, there's like 2 things over here. Where are they? What? Oh my god, guys, come on. Ooh, we gotta burn a forest down, guys. I mean, what?
You did.
Daddy Leon. It is Daddy Leon, you're right.
Leon's not a daddy.
He is pretty hot, though.
He is an attractive man, but he is not a daddy.
He's just a little baby.
I have.
Is she Kuro? Kuro. Yes, it's you, Kuro. How are you? So nice to have you here.
I don't even want to say what I.
Oh, like why? Is that something that you really want? Is a full-size Suno to cuddle with at night?
Who wouldn't? I'm sad I don't have the real one.
Look, Waluigi keeps me warm at night. That's all I need.
Oh damn.
That's the one body pillow that I have, and every time Jimmy comes over, he
Fries and an ice cream, cause.
sounds good. I have, ironically, I have chicken wings for lunch. So.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah. Well, they were from my date yesterday, or hangout session, I guess. Cause.
Are they homemade?
They are not. They're from a pizza place.
Ah.
Yeah, no. I got to meet my friend's sister and his boyfriend or her boyfriend, and they were nice. They were pretty poggers, but we definitely be better as friends right now.
I mean, as long as you both came to that conclusion, then that's, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, I will cuddle you like Waluigi, totally. I almost said coddle.
Suno, will you kill Chiron again?
Why? I don't need to kill Chiron again.
Yeah, you do. You need to kill him good.
Why?
I'm kidding. I think the entire group is gonna punch me if I ever suggest you killing Chiron again.
Probably. Oh, I have to deliver thick sacks to people. That sounds fun. They're very thick. Thick?
Suno, I got a thick sack for you.
Oh, snap. Same as must evaluate as soon as possible. Must begin to inspection immediately. Okay. The whole story with you know that that storyline that we found on one of the blue things is actually really interesting. I enjoyed it. And it's definitely one of those, this is very important because the NPC there, I think, unlocks other quests and other areas. So, your new microphone is starting to die out. No! They can't die out now. Well, Andrus might not live so happy a life of what I have planned for them now. I'm so excited.
Yeah, Chiron needs to not be, I mean, I'm just debating with the things that we've talked about for racial bonus. Does that mean that Chiron doesn't live as long as the Nelf either? Because I mean, then he won't have to worry about living to be 900 years old and all his friends dying off.
I suppose so.
Okay, cool. So Chiron doesn't have to worry about that. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, you get to live forever, basically, and he's like, fuck. And then he dies of old age in 50 years. And everyone's like, what the fuck just happened here?
Unless you become a demigod.
Yeah, We aren't playing Scion, are we?
I mean, you could be Hercules. Oh my god! Sorry, I'll be right back.
What?
I'll be right back.
No. Suno. I'm gonna cry. Hi. I don't know. Did he go BRB screen? Because if not, I'm gonna sit here and just yammer your ears off, chat. I'll make up weird stories about Suno. I have that power. Did you know Suno is a serial first type of person? Yep. He told me that himself. Suno is only happy if he can put both socks on at the same time. So he has one of those devices that are meant for disabled and old people, but he has them set up that he can put both socks on it and then just jumps into them every morning to get ready for work. I too am going to go AFK really quick. Be right back. You know, in my attempt to slander Suno, I realize I worded it wrong. Suno is a milk first type person, not a cereal first. We all know cereal first is the normal way. Milk first is the sociopath. Suno owns a cat persona. What are you talking about? I thought that was pretty obvious. Did you know that one time Suno saved a whole clouder of kittens? And now... Huh? Yeah, that's what it's called, clouder of kittens. Or is it chowder of kittens? No. Like a whole, colony of cats is like clouder. I'm not even kidding you. Mala's correcting me over, so... What do you call a colony of cats? Wait. Is clutter? No, a clouder. A group of cats is actually called a clouder. Anyways, Suno saved a whole clouder of kittens and then had to nurse them back to health by putting milk bottles in his shirt and nursing them himself. You're not coming through, Mal.
I was muted. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but
Did you hear what I said?
yes.
Wait, we are making, sharing, silly Suno facts. We have to entertain chat somehow, right? Suno owns a Kingdom Hearts cosplay that he exclusively uses for the bedroom.
That one could be true and we'd never know.
I mean, technically all of these could be true and we would never know.
Sorry about that. I got my parents just called me, of course, so.
Oh, that's even better, because then you really didn't hear anything I said.
No, I had my headset off, so.
Perfect.
Why? What the
You
fuck
don't wanna
happened? Wait,
You
what
don't wanna
happened?
know.
No, I do want to know.
I was sharing silly Suno facts.
What were these facts? Oh, now I'm really afraid with that laugh.
Well, one was you a cat fursuit.
I don't. I'm not that much of a furry. I'm just a little bit of a furry.
A furry is a furry.
One was that you are a milk first type of person. That was the one that started it all.
Ew, no! You put cereal in first. Who the fuck puts milk first in their bowls?
What was the other one?
Who the fuck put milk in their bowls first?
Oh god, there was one that came out. I remember now. You know those sock things that you use that like elderly and disabled use to help put on socks?
Mm-hmm.
You own 2 of them and they're set up that you could put your socks on them in the morning and jump into your socks every day before work.
Who the fuck needs socks? I go barefoot.
But the most outlandish one was you saved a whole clouder of kittens once and you put the nursing bottles in his shirt so you could nurse them yourself.
That's weird. That's just weird. Oh my god.
I need an invitation back to the group.
What's this movie on YouTube? Like, be more specific about it. Like, look, I've seen The Room 30,000 times. There's not many more movies that are worse than that. So what are we talking about? Oh, you need an invite back to the group, don't you?
Yes, I need an invite back to the group.
Here. I guess I can do that.
I can get there probably faster than you, because... Oh, no, wait, what?
What's wrong?
Wait, where's Mala?
Mala's here.
I'm still in the fucking...
Oh, no, I can't, you can't teleport to your married couple person if you aren't attuned to the aether currents in that area.
Whoops.
I tried twice and it was like, not denied.
Damn. It's like Small Soldiers meet Small House, but way worse. I'm a little concerned. Can I just complete these 2 quests and then I'll be okay? Do you mind?
I'm sure Mal won't care. Mal's kind of half and half right now. she's reading Twitter. Yeah, she's having tummy issues.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like I got the fever.
The fever? Not the fever.
A fever.
Okay. No, I've not seen either of those, Eden, so I can't, like... I can't put any kind of, like, you know, thing to that, unfortunately. Seriously, I can't jump up there? Fuck you, game.
Fuck you, Suno.
I mean, if you want.
I'm really good at making up ridiculous stories on the spot. It could be because I'm a writer.
Some of our caravans need slight repairs and we need to hear the damage not significant. An artisan claiming he'd been beckoning all the way from Tulio to assist by just came moments ago and asking for work. Such a hurry to have the caravan say there was sticky for him. Okay. Innovative of Koana's, during his studies across the salt, he encountered something called a chocobo carriage. Has had these designed in their image by attaching the balloons on either side. Caravans are lifted into the air, becoming light enough for our alpacas to pull. It's an immensely helpful invention, allowing us to tread the steep mountain roads to Tural more safely and swiftly. Thanks to you, we're one step closer to our caravans being all set. You're welcome. Where's the other quest?
Also, small
Okay.
soldiers is like the equivalency of Toy Story, but they were like in war.
They were in war with... Wait, maybe I have seen Small Soldiers.
All I know is that like one of the characters looked like they could have came out of Mass Effect.
Jeez.
He looked like a little lion-esque. Here, I'll send you. I know he was like a brown color, and he looked like a lion.
I mean, I'm kind of curious. I found another hunt mark here, guys. I'm a hunt again.
It's in your DM. What is Mela thinking? Oh yeah, I know. Suno, we're waiting on Suno to stop ADHD.
I'm sorry. I saw friends, so I wanted to hurt friends.
You don't hurt your friends, Suno, and don't admit that you hurt your friends on YouTube either.
Look, I've already put so much emotional damage to my D&D group that I might as well be hurting friends. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. You're awful.
Why, thank you. I tried to be.
I suddenly don't. Guys, I'm quitting D&D. Suno's gonna have to find himself a new future demigod.
Just because I mentioned you might be able to become a demigod, now you assume I'm gonna make you into a demigod?
I'm just going to the next spot. Suno can walk his damn self.
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, Suno, yeah.
Like, I needed to complete this, that's all.
Also, Suno, do you know what Scion is?
Scion?
Yeah, have you ever heard of the game Scion?
Yeah,
Scion. It's a TTRPG.
I don't think I have.
Okay, so it's a TTRPG made by the same people that made the wonderful game that is Vampire the Masquerade. And the whole concept is you are the child of a deity. And you basically have access to every pantheon ever.
Oh, interesting.
And you are fighting the Titans. And there's 3 books. And basically it's you ascending to godhood through the books.
Interesting.
Yeah, I played up into the 2nd book, which I think... I want to say it was called, like, Demigod? But I can't remember.
Gotcha.
Or something like that.
Alright, I'm just about done with this quest, and then I will continue on with the main stuff. Sorry. Like, I saw 2 more, and I was like, it's just 2 more. It shouldn't take that long.
2nd one was Demigod, and the 3rd one was God. My character was a Swedish DJ whose parent was Dionysus.
Eden, what's our safe word?
We have a safe word?
Do we have a safe word?
Isn't all safe words pineapple?
I mean, what if somebody loves pineapple? That wouldn't be much of a safe word if you loved the safe word, would it?
I mean, as long as you don't like yell it out while you're getting hurt, you're fine.
Oh, pineapple! Sorry, that was bad.
Oh my god.
I was like, Secret Zone dying techniques. Oh, why the fuck did I do that? In fact, parasites, once infected with the Vilekin, the Notocactar gradually weaken. Eventually, they wander away from the prickly piers and settle in the southwestern hills, entirely clear of the migrations of their own volition. Found a Notocactar completely sapped to strength, we brush the parasites sailing into the bag, dry them, and finally crush them to extract the carmine within. Sure, using insects to create dye must seem unusual, but living in parched lands or sparse vegetation, one must develop a deep and rich understanding of all that's available. Deep and red dyes. Alright, I'm coming now. You prefer broccoli because pineapple does sometimes come up during conversations. Why did you spell cum like that? Why did you spell cum like that? No!
Because broccoli is theorized to make cum sweet.
That's pineapple.
That's pineapple.
I mean pineapple, yeah, pineapple. That's what I But
yeah, I mean, then what does broccoli do to that? I wonder.
Suno.
Yeah.
I'm gonna control your mind.
Okay.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
You're going to. I'm not gonna say it, but you'll understand.
I fucking hate you. Because you know I won't read anything in that chat bubble for sake of privacy reasons. Fuck you. Can I have that basket? Sure, you can have the basket. If it tastes like pineapple, then that's a plus. If it tastes like broccoli, that's a doctor's trip. Oh my god.
I said I'm going to make you read chat because you'll think it's something important where in reality it's just me just to make you look at chat.
God. Bullnuck, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? While I stuff a chicken wing in my mouth. I'd promise you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Nom nom nom. Oh, these are hotter than they were yesterday.
That's what wings do, Suno.
And they marinate. I just become a mukbang guy, sorry. I trade chicken wing for love and a level up. I mean, I'd do that. Here, I'll give you a chicken wing. If I could pass it through my screen to you, Eden, I'd do it in a minute. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal? Do you understand that, chat? Peace in Terral is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace within the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. How much do you think the poncho is worth? Oh, 5 pel in the hundreds column. It's better than before. That's very generous, Bullnook. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Forgot we're playing the trade game, which I suck at. Do you play the market game all the time?
Me?
Yes.
When I need money.
How much? When do you feel like you need money?
When I get down to 10 million. What? That's broke to me.
10 million is broke. God damn.
I usually price what I consider to be broke around maps and what, like, the going rate of the crafted item when the new maps come out.
Well, that makes sense.
Because that's usually how I get money.
Gotcha. No, it totally makes sense. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Suno remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true! The connections you build with people are vital. That is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One of which you instinctively mastered, Riku. You're so good. You're so hot. Get into darkness. Sorry, wrong game. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Suno, you take the poncho. If lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. If I lost it. Did you take some Tylenol, Mala?
Not yet.
Take some Tylenol.
Tylenol, Mala.
I can't find it.
It's in my bag.
Oh my god, that is cute. That is adorable. Oh my god. Are they gonna make a trading minigame then if they put the animation for that up? Oh no. I scared. Another chicken wing. Oh. Man, these are good. I don't have chicken wings nearly enough, guys. What I love doing, though, is air frying them and just putting a little bit of, like, Mike's Red Hot sauce on them. Just makes them perfect. Nom. Anyway, leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. You despise the what's the history of chicken wings? Individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They have a fabulous sense of style.
That's what I said.
It's so perfect. I love that answer. It's a nice sturdy poncho, but the design is traditional. I don't think fashion is part of its appeal. So only those with a practical need would be interested. I mean, I'll gladly take whatever food you all want to throw at me. I like food. Wait, that's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamul-Ja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamul-Ja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. That way their titties can hang out. So even if they have bare shoulders, Mamul-Ja carrying arms can be struck off the list.
I just saved Mala. Mala couldn't get the water out of the packaging. It was too sealed tight. The plastic wasn't tearing. I had the scissors from when I had to get my shoes.
I'm gonna probably drop the inn, but take a break between patrols. So I have to really look at each of them?
No, you can click on the one that actually needs it.
Oh. See them flying their wires, and their types aren't fond of excessive clothing either. I think I just did everybody except the one I needed to. Whoopsies. I did the last one. That was bad. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Oh, we might have a winner.
Are you on the next one?
I'm on the next step, yeah.
Hold there, friend. We're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Have I played Borderlands 2? Yes, I have played it before. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my skills intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tullio and was dressing quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho.
Fucking mount.
This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality.
And before the person you trade it to uses it once and it breaks.
Of course. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Be like, God damn it! The blade looks sharp. The haft well made. I divided at 1 pel in the thousandths column. Oh ho! From 500 to 1,000, we have a deal! Wonderful! A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Bleh. Like the Apollonius, owner of Miplu's Mate Garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and through it I impress her with a tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I have met you. I can't talk now. Oh my god, my brain. Stop.
It's all the hot wings. You're so used to wrapping your mouth around meat, you can't wrap your mouth around words.
That's awful, and I loved every second of it. Awa awa.
You.
Sorry, what?
I hate you so
Would you expect a different response?
I don't know what I expect. Suno has been really horny lately, guys. I'm sorry. We need to like buy him a stripper or something.
Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go.
Yes, did you hear that?
Know?
They need to buy this man a stripper.
Son of a bitch.
Does anybody know if OnlyFans has gift cards?
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
I could buy you an OnlyFans gift card.
Wow, wow. Like what would the digital stuff do for me?
I don't know.
Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas.
It might relieve some stress at least.
I'm very not stressed right now. What'd you say, Mala? Sorry.
I said you can stay up and jork it.
Oh my god.
Simple.
Think of that one side quest in BL2 with. Oh my god, Eden. Yeah, I know. I remember that quest. Oh gosh. These will be the calm type, right? We get to ride spitters. I mean, I guess the find hatchet's okay. See, this makes me want a trading, like... I hope they use the system again, which they probably won't.
I mean, it's just the fucking zoom in, pan the camera around, and click under a different use case.
That is very true. Well done recognizing that Toolmaker has a potential customer. If you mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. They gave me gloves? My summoner could use some gloves.
So use it on your summoner.
That's what I've been doing. All the side quests in the previous area gave me a full set of gear for my summoner, so now the eye level is very close to where everything else is. Which is actually kind of nice. So let's override to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. You're gonna help me bury the hatchet? Okay. I'm cool with that. With that, I suppose we should hop on the...
something, maybe not a hatchet though.
Wow. Okay, anyway. Where was I? With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu was so kindly provided. I'm ready to begin the alpaca ride.
Mablu, Miplu.
Pablu, Miplu. Off to the mate fields.
Pablo.
Ah. You know what? I would love one of these mounts. Like, look at their butts. They're so adorable. Aren't they? Or am I just me looking at the
what I literally... That was literally what I said, that people are gonna fucking love these things as mounts.
When I first read mate, I was like, oh, mate, verdant mate leaves. And then I thought again, I was like,
it's mate leaves.
That's mate.
Yeah. It's okay, Mel.
Look, I'm sick.
I will mispronounce it 30,000 times for you.
You're sick and sexy and sick. You're so sexy yet sick.
That's too many S's. Aw. I should be reading this, but I'd rather snack on this chicken wing.
Suck that meat off the bone, Suno.
That's what I'm trying to do.
If ever we do get to hang out, I'll have to make you my own wings. I make my own hot wings.
Mmm.
See?
Do you
Now
like
let's
them?
had my hot wings.
I had
love-
How
I
hot
love
can you
hot
handle
wings.
your wings normally, out of curiosity?
It depends on my mood, but I usually go for pretty hot. I'm the type of person that, like, okay, I have a story. I used to eat at this Indian restaurant, and they had American and Indian spice levels of 1, 2, and 3, and I assumed that it went like American 1, Indian 1, American 2, Indian 2. So the
Mhm.
first time I ate there, I ordered my food Indian 2, which is the fifth hottest food.
Oh gosh.
And I still ate it, even though my face was running and watering, and I loved it. I love the spice. I just can't handle it. That's the thing. I like things.
I
the spicy
1000% understand that, because that is exactly how I am too.
Yeah, I won't be sniffling while I'm eating, but I will love every moment
Oh yeah,
of it.
yeah. Like, I normally only get like mild nowadays because my stomach can't handle it as well as it used to. I'm getting old. I hate this.
Hey, it's what I was talking about.
As soon as you go over 30, that's it.
Then what am I doing?
You've been over 30 for a long time, so it's okay.
I'm over 40 for a long time.
I keep forgetting you're over 40. I don't know why I keep forgetting that.
Because a lot of people, it's even worse if you actually saw me. Most people think, like, okay, when I go to people, I'm like, how old do you think I am? I'll promise you, I'm older than you think. They'll put me at 32 as a high-end old guess.
Wow.
27, most common.
Most people, say I'm like 27.
Dang. Must be good to look young.
No, it's not. Trust me. One of my most common thing that I have to deal with is like workforce. I get disrespected because people think I'm younger than them, and then find out I'm their same age. But they'll treat me like I'm a kid, or like I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's bullshit. Absolute bullshit for that. We probably should continue reading this cutscene. I apologize.
Perhaps.
We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ukuvlu's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of the roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone worked hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. But we all have our dreams and aspirations. It's fine. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add that to Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass a hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get to bargaining. Ah, I thought the MC was gonna say something. I'm waiting for the day when they don't give us a choice and the MC just starts talking. Then we're truly at the end game after that. You have that little axe. Here is the axe question for you. Mala, are you fighting something?
No.
Your HP was going down, though.
I know.
Okay.
Mala might have switched classes.
Ah.
No.
Thanks.
I was running through a group and they hit me.
Oh. Gotcha. You're Mipli, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the Third Promise. Might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pound in the 1,000 column. Same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does that not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Woklamat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for this transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kawane's reforms come around, I can only use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Suno and I have mate together. I keep seeing that as mate. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then. And mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you.
You know, it's funny. I guess it's because I've drank yerba mate that I read it as mate.
What is mate exactly?
It's like a type of tea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did someone really just shout in chat Haktua? God damn it. Why do people do this all the time? Spin on... Oh my god. Really? Really, Ruby? You're causing trouble. Oh my god.
I wasn't the one who started it. I just added to it. I gotta make a name for myself on this server, you know.
So you're just gonna are you just gonna shout memes in the fields as we do shit?
Why not?
Oh my god.
Something else to entertain me while you're catching up.
I'm sorry, I'm so slow.
No, it's okay. I'm not upset. I'm teasing you.
Tease me harder, Daddy? Sorry, what?
Suno, at this rate, I think you need to start a Fansly stream.
No!
Keep going with this subject.
No! No Fansly.
I mean,
no.
I mean, if you want, I can give you my going rate.
You brought some leaves then! Yes, here's your leaves. We are moving on from this conversation. An acceptable harvest. Let's say your companions fan for it. Ah! Fuck!
I think I broke Suno.
Fuck!
Oh, did I break Suno?
Damn it. Here we've brought our share as well. Thank you, third promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium Premium mate! Bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we bid farewell to this hatchet. It'll give it a good home. Talk to the contest aide. I'm glad we can come to a mutually agreeable trade. You offer my creative services to this new creative endeavor, Eden? No. Don't, no. No. There's no only bards. It doesn't exist. As I am, all the best for the rest of your harvest. There is no only bards. Doesn't exist.
We've tried it 3 times, you know.
And I've refused every single time.
I mean, we could always just commission lewd art of Suno. I'm sure
No!
Lewd art
No!
of Suno.
No. This bard is...
There was almost no McCann's.
What's wrong?
How about instead, instead of, you know, the bard fucking the dragon's fucking the bard?
Oh my god, we're done with this. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How could I accept Topley to accept my decision then? No, not Suno Et's Podjet either. That's not happening.
I mean, I'd be down.
Oh my fucking
Enemies
god.
to lovers.
You're all terrible.
I don't know where I have to go for this quest.
Not
I'm
exactly.
dumb.
I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Terrell's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Topley held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're always inside the bad guys. I know, I'm inside their brains, not inside their bodies. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice.
Did I probably take the hardest way up? Yeah, I did literally take the hardest way up to that top. You know, I got there.
My decision. What's next then? We could try to trade our leave teas for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kwana and Zoralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Be more confident in yourself. Have confidence. Do 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 do
Do do do do do.
Do 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 do. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenvale's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Da 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 da.
Da 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 da. You're a fucking. I don't know. You're a bottom.
Thanks for that.
Suno's just like, I know, and.
So I've been playing this for Mate tea. We will record your taste, so you should have been Mate leaves some of our local specialties. For Pal be perfect to test them. Okay. Someone needs to get really into role-playing their 14 character whenever they get gills, spend it on random shit. So he's poor and makes side quests important to make sense. I would totally do that. I would spend all my gil on worthless stuff.
Do you know that there's some RP venues that if you like order stuff, they'll actually charge you gil for it?
Yes. Oh, I need to drink all three of these. Okay, gotcha.
Suno is doing more side quests, Mala.
I found one. I'm sorry. Is there something wrong with that?
Like, well, as soon as we're done with this, you realize there's gonna be so many to do.
Oh, I know.
And we're gonna have to pull you away again.
Yeah, it's okay for pulling me away, but like when there's like one or two. I like the fruity blend out of all the mate teas. So it has been a great help. Thank you for your assistance. So much we found anywhere in Toronto must have been able to capture new markets. Dragon, first I gotta save this child's pet rabbit for the 100 gil so I can afford eggs on the way. I mean, that child's rabbit could be the savior of the world if you really tried. You never know.
You know, one thing I noticed with Suno's D&D campaign is he never really makes us manage our food, ever.
Why would you need to manage your food?
Because, you know, some DMs are like, oh, you gotta eat, stay full. If you don't, you know, there's negatives to it.
Have I...
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I've had Chiron IC leave snacking on more than half the rashes he has.
I just think the concept of eating and drinking and rations and stuff and pooping, you don't need. Like, those are just minor details. They don't normally focus on that stuff, do they?
They can always be implied.
Yes.
Also, sometimes people actually care about, like, carry weight stuff, too. Which you don't.
Nope. I don't care. Like...
Hence why I'm a, like, 150-pound bowling ball of halfling size.
Like...
Hence why Chiron can probably get away with carrying half the shit he does.
I really don't care. Like, it's...
It becomes really moot anyway after a while, because we're all gonna get bags of holding.
Right. Right. I mean, I might as well have just said you all have a bag of holding to start out with, but...
That gets to be... I think having one to start out with is a little bit much, you know? Just because it does create a little bit of, like, a goal in your...
It does trivialize some things.
Yeah.
I get it, but like
I feel like a D&D adventure getting their first bag of holding is like an accomplishment in there.
No, it is a big part of it, so... A man by the name of Gobbly, even among his fellow distillers, is regarded as master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so for her to convince her to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, gonna need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip.
Since we no longer have Calibran's family funding our adventures, maybe Chiron could just pout at his mom and be like, hey, can we have some supplies? And they'll just miraculously be a bag of holding for everybody in the supplies that get dropped out of nowhere.
Ah, jeez.
No, she just puts it into the shipment we're getting.
We're getting a ship. Oh yeah, duh, we are getting a shipment. Oh no, there you go. Tie the entire party into being indebted to the fucking guild by giving extra bags of holding. Like, hey, I heard you're doing great things out there, Chiron. Keep it up. And there's a bag of holding for everybody in the party.
Oh dear lord.
And now everyone is indebted to the guild.
His appearance.
I was just like, what the hell? Why? I don't need this.
Dude, I've come to the point where I'm not reading, and I need to be reading. Fuck. Chef from July. I'll come to buy Gobbly's mess call. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was just gonna say, I'm sorry, I just distracted you.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm reading, but I'm not reading out loud, which is... I don't know. Like, there are times when I get in the mood for it, and there's others when I don't. And
oh,
it's
damn,
like...
Suno, you got 5 subscribers since this morning.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Okay.
I'm playing with the cat. Sorry. I was bouncing the string and then I started whipping it around and making that sound.
Just, that was interesting. Make use of all these tidbits. Deals as good as seal. As for me, I found out where Gobbly is working. There's a milestone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on how to bring Wuklamat. Okay. I'm ignoring the 2 side quests that are south of us right now. But there's 2 and I really want to go down there. And I'm not doing it, even though I want to. Visit me, why don't we talk down below? Does not distract the alpaca from his work. Oh, the alpaca was working. That's cute.
So I totally walked up the wrong way and took way too long to get up here. Anyway, go and read for me because I don't feel like reading anymore.
Okay. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pell, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to spend you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Oops. I can read, I swear. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? What about the invitation to the palace? We need to consider our timing. Fuck. I mean, we're drinking, so distaste for strong? Or did I get it fucking wrong again? Okay, that works. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubiko chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance? And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right! Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubiko friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Excuse me. Sorry. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeves until we need it. Smiles. As I expected, you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Yes, actually there is, but that's besides the point. And first impressions
Joke's
last.
on you, bitch.
You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Vuluk Shuzna. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Well, what's wrong with my clothes, bitch? That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for the court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnuk, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolao. She is clever. As a supporter of...
I love her so much.
I know, she's just the sass in that little body of hers. As a supporter of Ruklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't those monsters running amok at Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly? I'd be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Suno and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. Monsters. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnuk. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachunpelo. Be safe.
Mala, do you want us to wait for you? Mala logged off. To do something.
Probably not.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too long, at least.
No, go do your side quests. There's a couple I see here.
Yay! Side quests!
Unless you've already done those side quests.
No, I haven't done the two that are south of us.
Yeah, go have fun.
Yay!
Mala will be a couple minutes.
I feel so...
you and your moon bunny mount. I haven't gotten that yet. I hit the rank before sworn on them, and that's it.
Gotcha. I know I'm taking a terribly long time on all of this.
Oh, you're fine.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm just making you guys go too slow.
I'm fanting.
No, Mala was debating on Fantasia-ing all day and just decided that she was gonna do it now. So
okay.
Talk about going slow. Mala's the one who stopped her progress just to go Fantasia. Because she wants to be a cute bun grill.
Aww. Nothing wrong with bun grills. An unfamiliar face. Are you perchance a traveler?
I'll be right back to myself.
Okay. If so, I dare say you could not have timed your visit any better. Tell me, do you know of the hot springs managed by Pelu Pelu? My master will soon be performing a traditional dance to the Mamulja there. I intend to join him once I've closed my stall for the next. If you're interested in seeing this for yourself, simply head to Panakelu Retreat south of here and look for a dancer carrying himself with poison grace. Da 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 da. What's wrong with you, buddy? Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? Please, I need your help. I'm a craftsman come to discuss a new project with a client, but it seems I have lost my lucky charm along the way. My dear doll. Afraid how the meeting may turn out without it. The last time I saw it was at Panaklu Retreat. Maybe it fell out when I was gathering my things. Not to meet with my client in just a moment. Would it be too late? I realize it's sudden, but would you find my doll for me? Sure. Da 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 da. Do. How do I get up there?
I don't know how to do stuff, but...
So Mala and I, outside of our bedroom window, there's a whole bunch of trees, and I noticed that there was always like a vine, and I thought it was ivy, but no, when I was looking at it in the bathroom, it's grape.
Do you have a grapevine? That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know how like edible it is because it's kind of wild growing, but
yeah, sometimes those wild ones are either very bitter or very, very poison. I don't know, can grapes be poisonous? I want to say they can be, but maybe I'm very wrong on that.
apparently they're okay. Specifically, like the ones in my state. They're okay to eat, but they are very tart and sweet.
Ah.
I don't know how something can be tart and sweet at the same time, but...
I know that's possible that they could be.
Well, they're not even... They have to get purple to black.
I know, I'm saying we could find out.
Yeah. They reach ripeness between July and... July and August, and they can stay until winter.
That's not bad. Let's wait for nothing, my friend, which be kind enough to my pupil. Know that I will be performing in seclusion, not a problem. And then I need to find this doll over here.
Nesrin has been so worried about deadlines, and I'm like, you know, it's fine, right? It's
like,
okay.
I didn't give them deadlines for a reason.
Well, I think it's because of the Act 2.
Oh.
You know, we're hitting Act 2 ourselves, but I'm like, yo, we can stall posting Act 2 until you're done. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
No,
we'll just make Suno record more things, that's all. Not to mention, that's one hell of a cliffhanger to leave them on for a few weeks.
I know, like, it doesn't matter that much, so...
It's almost like the campaign has been stuck on that cliffhanger for a few weeks.
I mean, we're continuing on Monday, so... Even though technically there's only 2 people I didn't hear about for Monday, and one of them is in my chat here. Eden, are you good for Monday? So now that
Was Myth the other one?
Yeah, Myth was the other one. Okay, thank you, Eden. So it's just Mitt's the only one I haven't heard from yet. Dear, forgive me, I didn't realize dance was forbidden in the public springs. Traveled all this way to perform it, following in the graceful footsteps of the most experienced and most handsome of all my master's pupils. Oh, Bugoja, how I miss him. No, it's alright, Eden, no worries. I know there was a lot of other talk from there for everybody else. He left Terral many years ago, saying that he would make a name for himself as a mercenary across the salt. I hope he is well. But that is neither here nor there. Must thank you for relaying Master's message to me. I'll join him in the private springs when I have finished up here. It's unfortunate you cannot witness the dance today, but hopefully one day soon, you'll have an opportunity to behold the glory of our sacred dance. Dude. There's just one piece of equipment I'm missing before I'm at 645, and that is an earring. Oh boy. Once I got that, I'll be at 645, which is somehow higher than my gunbreaker. Whoops. We're able to find it. I know, hearing your own voice is tough to do, but, like, you kind of get over it pretty quickly. I won't let it on my sight again, and we Pelu became merchants after Gulu Jaja bestowed a great kindness upon our people. To help achieve his goals, fostering amity between clans. This doll's bright smile serves as a reminder to help uphold that ideal, to spread happiness through trade. I have no doubt that you, being the kind-hearted individual you are, will enjoy great fortune and happiness in your future business endeavors. Truly, thank you. Yay! Now all side quests are done. You know, I don't think I found a single Aether current in this area yet. You haven't yet, have you, Ruby?
No.
Okay.
We found one.
Not here.
No, but in the fucking Vanu area or whatever.
Hell yeah. Hey, hi, Bun Girl.
Hello.
Oh, I like it.
Okay. Oh, you got the damn floppy ears. Mal can't even hold her ears erect. I'm disappointed. Anybody want a bun girlfriend? I don't want mine. I'm putting her up for adoption. I only like erect bunny ears.
You only like a erect bunny? That doesn't sound good. Should be Agave Falls just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come in 5 minutes, we've cleared them out. You want the Mala? I mean, fair point. Do I fight by myself? Question mark.
Hang on, I'm helping my roommate with something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I have to pay for shipping? Why do I have to pay for shipping? Because I gotta ship the bun.
She was talking about her game looks fuzzy, and I was like asking her if it's like the fact that the game kind of has a base softness to it, sort of.
Ah.
And that I use a reshader to make it look crisper. I also have to use one. I have to use one for vibrancy because the colors are very muted in some places, and it's hard for me to see the difference. So I use like a vibrancy to mine. Like here, I'll show you. This is what my game looks like by default.
Let me see what we got.
Oh wait, that's the screenshot I gave her. Hang on. Like, this is with my shader on, and DM'd me, and her things in the corner won't go away. And then this is with it off. It's not like a big difference, but for my eyes, I can see them, like, the greeners a lot more crisp.
I can see
that I do.
Oh, but yeah, that's enough of a difference for that. I totally get it. If I could not...
So I use mine as like a pseudo accessibility, and then capitalize a little bit on making it a little bit more clear.
Makes sense. Even if I could knock it over, I would. Trust me.
It doesn't help that I'm supposed to wear glasses and I don't, so everything's a little bit blurry to begin with. Just a little. Like, it's my prescription is so light, so you want to? I would try to make an appointment for an eye doctor at Walmart's eye doctor place, but apparently they haven't had a doctor there in like since November.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That was quite the sigh.
It sucks because I need new glasses. Well, I don't need new glasses. My glasses are fine. It's just the aesthetic that I picked. The 2018 version of me is not the same as the 2024 version of me, and so
Touché.
the aesthetics are different.
Totally fair enough.
They have like the pretty little cute crystals on the side and stuff.
Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to get mobbed with a sack of leaves. Okay, back to the distillery. Why was somebody throwing coins at us?
They wanted to see you take off your pants.
I'm already shirtless as it is. I don't want to take off my pants.
I don't have pants on.
Who needs pants?
I just am wearing a shirt and nothing else.
Oh, snap.
You know,
Ow.
if we fall while we're in combat, it's gonna hurt us and we can die, right? Yeah.
It's not like it hurt that much.
Didn't do any damage.
Me earlier, I'm gonna drive on the road. Now I'm just recklessly driving through fucking terrain. Get back to the city, we drive on the road.
Monsters no trouble you.
You wanna know something else that sucks about living in the middle of nowhere?
What's that?
Our neighbors like to fire their guns off.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
They can easily, because, you know, everybody's got like an easy acre or more of land.
True.
And we only have one neighbor in our area.
Your monster problem has been solved, Master Gobbly. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bull Knock, as agreed. Do. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have mezcal. Great work, especially you, Ma Blue. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Ma Blue, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Shakes head. Put fists in hand. Completes quest.
Oh, look, more dice.
I just realized something,
What's
and
your-
this is for the people who are actually educated. This race is just half-foots. Changed my mind. Half-foot is a race from Dungeon Meshi that is basically like halflings, but yeah.
Gotcha. At the palace, I don't think I've had a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands will stop shaking. Better hold on to it. What a surprise. This is probably the last quest out of this. Can you imagine if we dropped and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havli's place not far. I just need to go across the plaza.
Also, we have won apparently because we can now dye the fishnets on the bunny bottoms.
Oh, snap.
And don't have to dye the bottoms, so you can have different colors.
Good old dyeing everything. Still one piece.
Most of the stuff that I wear doesn't have like the second dye channel. This top does, but I like the way it looks as default black and white. So, but you can dye the inner shirt a different color than, you know, white. Whereas
works.
you couldn't before. But with the outfit that I wear it with, I don't see the reason to.
Then you definitely.
No, I don't think I have the right gloves on because sometimes I wear the caster gloves that have like the rolled up sleeves with the claws.
Yes.
But I don't think I'm wearing those right now.
It's not a bad style though. Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an inspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Shies away. Although I'd sooner aid no Clement but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. We are going to craft a saddle. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Do. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 pal basket of alpaca wool. Ma Blue, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Wow, they really did the Final Fantasy theme just in very Oriental style music. I'm all for that. That was pretty. That was perfect. There we go. I was like, why was this not working?
Me and my roommate are lamenting about the horrors of doing glamour stuff where like I would have to like, so I really like, do you know the Guro monk gloves? Have you ever seen those?
I probably have at one point or another. I just don't recognize the name.
Let me see if I can find. Here, I'm gonna link it in party. So those gloves have horrid undyeable tops. You could, if you dye the glove itself, at least before, you dyed the glove itself. You didn't dye the wrist part of it, right?
Right.
So, you couldn't get rid of it. It took me fucking 3 weeks to find a top that I could. You still can't dye the top of the glove. But yeah, it took me 3 weeks to find something that I liked that went with it, that covered the ugly undyeable part.
Jeez. Yay for the woes of glamour. I get it. I totally get it. You've acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks to no smart part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. The danger music! What the fuck? It's so intense with this alpaca. What the hell?
Because you are reliving her PTSD.
I know, I get it, but like, it's just hilarious with it in a sense. Great sunken gods, I did it! Or sunkern.
I love how it's all blurred too to kind of like represent her anxiety.
He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wukulamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent of which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very smoothing. Or soothing, not smoothing. I realized what I said after. Fuck. Yeah. You know, I have never taken a good long look at one of you before, but... you're actually kind of cute. Da! You're only noticing that now? Zoralja, he's back. Oh my god, that is... what the fuck? Why is that so shiny? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. You need to make the tough decision and put... Why do I need to put you down? I'm not doing that. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wukulamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Taral can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These that are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliola all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient Son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Are you gonna just take that like that, Ruby?
He's an idiot.
The oppressed fought back.
Look, you don't want me to get my soapbox, please?
No, you don't.
I will make you feel empathy for the Garlean Empire and why they did what they did.
I can imagine. I know how much you RP'd as a Garlean for the longest time, so... The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. That is why Gulu Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon a more distant horizons. He would not unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. How many ways can I fuck up that name? What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise is...
There's a small femme Hrothgar here. I love the small ones. They're literally just a tiny bit taller than male Ara.
The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Wow, we had no trouble with that, jeez. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like we're not even family. I'll ponder Joral Ja and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I practice how to use it, so lead me to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orankaka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wook Lamont off to her hunt. Aw, thank you for waiting for me, guys. You're so kind to me. I'm sure behind my back you go, ugh, Suno, he takes forever. He's so slow. He's so stinky.
Wait, what? Who would say that? Who would say that? Are you guys ready for me to get lost as fuck?
I just tease.
I love you, Suno.
Aww. I hope I don't find any more marks out here.
I mean, you can get out of the car.
Wait. Stop. Look to the left.
What about it? Oh.
We found one!
I will probably just end up looking up a list of where they all are. And
yeah. It'd probably be better, but, like...
No fucking Aether Current is going to be worse than the one that was in the fucking... What was it? The Fringes or some shit where you had to, like, go through the grave cave to get to it.
Oh. That was kind of a pain in the ass.
And the worst part was it looked like you could just go around one way and then there was, like, a giant wall you would meet. I hated that thing so bad.
I was just looking around and noticed it. That's the only reason I had you stop, that's all.
No, it's okay. I'll stop for, things like that. Even your kills. I probably am going the wrong way anyway. There's probably a faster way to go than the way that I have. Okay, we are not dropping off here.
That might hurt a little bit.
Yeah, not with them hitting us.
Oh yeah, did you see the new little tiny baby quality of life change? Look at your quest log. You see how we're supposed to cheer her on? You now can just click that button where the cheer icon is and it'll cheer for you.
That is so good. I didn't even notice that before.
Yeah, it was one of the things that I noticed in the patch notes because I kind of glanced over the patch notes. There's some really cute housing stuff that came out, but I gotta get my crafting up because I know at the start of an expansion, like the furniture is gonna be overpriced.
Never buy the fucking
Always
furniture at the start.
Always is completely overpriced.
You wouldn't.
At least a month.
I might have been mean to people when Marble Partitions first came out.
How much did you overprice it?
Well, you buy them for like 10,000, I think it is, and I was selling them for 400,000 a piece.
Damn.
People didn't know how to tell where you get them. Actually, I do like the new like housing preview thing because you can tell how to get them that way, because it tells you. Oh yeah, I have to cheer her on, and I literally just talked about how it's there, and then I didn't fucking.
I forgot to. It's okay.
God damn.
What?
You'll know.
Good luck, there, Promise!
Thanks. I don't need it.
That.
Oh, how cute she is?
Still
No.
not sure about
It's
alpacas.
loud.
Oh,
They're
it
not
wasn't that
gonna
loud
yell
for
if
me.
I can help
Though I do
you.
play the game on like 7%.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
You could do it, Wook Lamont.
Man, talk about a dedication.
I know, seriously.
No, my roommate, she wants to try
shall we
Picto
head
a
back to the
Viper, but the only way
lodge,
that
or-
she could do it is if she basically ground dailies on her 70s because she's still in Heaven's Word.
Oh no.
Clement is alone in this. The least we can do is
Yeah, when
stand
she
watch and await her
saw
return.
the gameplay reveal of Viper, she was freaking out. She's like, oh my god, yes, this is what I want.
I feel like Viper was what a lot of people wanted because
May be a
like a
while
lot
yet.
of people like rogue style
Have we pitched
characters,
the
but they
tent?
gave us
Yeah.
Ninja,
Mm.
which Ninja's fine, but Ninja is more of a caster than just like a melee rogue, which is what people wanted.
And now you really do have a melee rogue with Viper from the looks of it, so.
Yeah, it is. And I was excited, but then I remembered I'm terrible at melee. I can do Samurai because Samurai is way less dependent on positionals,
a
but
gleaner
Viper
to
is
come
like,
prepared for
it's
anything.
a lot of positionals.
Oh my god, they're making me sit the basic Makode way? Oh, I hate that stance.
At
Ew.
least they didn't make me do the Engie Boy. Have you ever seen the Engie Boy aura sit?
I have.
He looks like he's a mad 5-year-old. That mom said you can't get that toy.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from
My roommate and I were talking about weird clipping, and I was like, I took a really like closed tight screenshot of sitting by the fire because
Mhm.
my knee is coming through my shirt.
Oh god.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
I really like that we're getting a lot more backstory in Erenville here
Something I
too.
could never find.
I want an outfit
So long
change,
as I
damn
clung
it.
to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home.
I mean, to be fair, he's still a gleaner.
And join the Gleaners
True.
of Charlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
My roommate was like, "Oh, you go
self
get
took
Beastmaster."
close
I'm like, "I
words
don't
to
think it was
heart.
released yet. I don't remember Blue being released
Off I went
right
to
away
become a
either, or it was released
No.
before one of the two. It wasn't released with the expansion exactly. I
No.
remember that.
I think they either do it in the 0.5 or 0.05 or 0.1, if I remember
My
correctly.
concern is by adding that, does that mean they're gonna take longer for Blue updates? Because they already take like all year.
Respect for your
It might, I don't know. Or they might update them at the same time or something.
As it happens, Gleaner work was much to my liking.
I think I'd like
I all but
Beastmaster
forgot
more.
why I had pursued it in the first place.
Oh, I mean,
You just want to play Pokemon.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like a Pokemon thing.
Yes,
Beastmaster
events
Hunter is
conspired
my
to put me
favorite
back
hunter
on the
class
trail I
in WoW,
abandoned.
so.
Nice. It's a shame it's gonna only be
Are
limited though.
you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
Yeah.
I was.
I mean,
And though my hunt
it'd
is
be
now
hard to
entangled with the
fucking
right of succession,
work
I need
it
to
in
see it
so that
through.
it's not a limited job.
That is true. I mean, controlling monsters in battle
I
seems
understand completely.
a little busted, probably.
We all have our reasons.
As somebody who has utilized Blue Mage to abuse the system, I can understand why they don't want Beastmaster to be
like...
unlimited. Because, did you know with Blue you can farm about 200,000 gil an hour, and all you have to do is run to the first boss of the vault and reset. That's it. You do that 5 times in an hour, and you'll earn about 200,000.
Okay.
Yeah, 200,000 an hour.
That's insane.
That's just raw. That's just raw gil. That's not anything else. That's just the gil you get from the monsters.
That's not even drops or anything. That's just the money.
Do you hear that?
Not that there's very many drops in that.
Oh,
I mean,
what
yeah,
did she
but,
get?
like,
She got one of
not
them.
including any chests or something you find.
It's
I don't
so
remember
cute.
if there's any.
It is cute.
They did it.
I wonder if this is how we get our mount. Because there is one as a mount. I've seen it, but that also could. No, because they wouldn't have it. They wouldn't show it as a mount in the patch notes, and then it end up being a beast tribe because the beast tribes aren't released yet.
And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
This game is making me really like her, and that scares me. What are they gonna do to her to make my heartstrings die? I don't like it.
Oh, they can't pull a Horsevon again.
True. True.
That would be too repetitive.
I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Wuklamat seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know it'll melt away fatigue like magic, though. Mate tea! I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing, that way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive.
Because you carry me there, Malin.
As Ma Blue so widely suggests, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted Third Promise.
Didn't she attune to the Aetherite? Can't we just teleport her there?
I mean, they do have the Aetherite systems, but...
We couldn't teleport the alpaca.
I assume everything goes with the person. I'm assuming it just kind of it has like druid rules. If
Honestly,
you're touching
though,
it, it's good.
Somebody that in RP, like people say that teleporting, especially there's really good evidence of it at the beginning of Endwalker, that teleporting is supposed to like really drain you. Like it's supposed to be exhausting to do. Look at the whole Thavnair starter area. Like you're literally sick the whole time. Why they got a thirst trapper?
Should hurry along tea then. Wuklamat can't be that far behind. Okay.
They did that because she's hot. They know it.
Now you got me curious once this loads.
They just have her doing a stretching animation, but it looks like it would be a TikTok thirst trap.
Okay, touche. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished a feat of gold, have you? While the golden alpaca's just in the background. Jesus Christ. Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zeral Jha did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulu Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliyola, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yakuoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulu Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yakuoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulu Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulu Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yakuai's subjugation. He then turned a praising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that few words from Gulu Jaja transformed us into a clan of merchants. Fuck. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with a Pelu Pelu spoken in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulu Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The fate required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in the true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. We got our second badge, guys!
Yeah! We're gonna be the very best. You know, did you watch the trailers and stuff that they released for this?
Some of them, yes.
I have a prediction.
Oh, what's your prediction?
The city of Bull is Allegan.
Oh, that would be interesting. 5 more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the range and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted them to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tabli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yakuoi. They once ruled far more than just the, I already forgot how to say that. Uchapaka and the Pelupelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of the Dawntrail and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelupelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakuoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they've thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Is that our next location? Cries?
Nope, the game's over.
Fuck.
We all get sideswiped by a
credits.
We all get sideswiped by a freak meteor that's really a moon. That's got a dragon inside of it.
Wait, didn't that already happen though?
I don't know, has it? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. It felt like it was ages ago, almost like it was a calamity.
No, don't worry.
Okay, it's fine. Oh, Kryle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask you since you finished with the feat. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become the common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn Servant implied the earrings were connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to his significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolio and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion.
I'm already taking care of the Aether Current quests.
Damn. Damn, I'm so far behind. Ugh.
Look, there's 2 of them, and they're pretty quick.
I mean, that's better than... They did say they reduced them, because it used to be 3 quests.
She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoral Zha's supporters talk. They might see opportunities in its expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right.
Also, there's actually 5, so my theory of we have to come revisit these places later is through?
When I was doing some of the quests in the other area, there's a place that's completely blocked off from us right now because a bridge is destroyed. So yeah, we are definitely returning to these places again.
Yeah, it's like the starting area of down there where you have that big wall you can't get over, and you gotta. Yeah.
Same
Not
concept.
to mention, these was literally all the quests that we had in these areas. I would be very upset.
Oh my god, no. Like, there's a whole half a map still to explore.
Oh, does this mean we get to experience a new music in a new zone potentially with Suno for the first time?
It sounds like it. Oh, feels so good to have the feat of gold safely under our belt. Even if my victory pales besides Jorzal has a shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabotai with us. The contest has hardly begun. Oh no, look at all these quests. What am I ever to do?
Do the
blue quest.
The blue quests, and then we will move on to the new zone so you can hear the new music, Suno. Don't you want to hear the new music?
But look at all the new side quests.
But there's a high chance to see to hear new music. Don't you want to hear new music, Suno?
But what about my cornucopia quests?
But there might be new music, Suno.
The corn servant is back.
Suno, look here. New music?
But the corn servant is back.
New music, Suno?
Yeah, well, we're gonna make Dawn Servant soon.
Soon did fit touch the ground, remember Charles' death. Dan figured out why injured as he was. I'll let you chance, please beg you go to.
Suno.
Yeah?
Suno, just think. The faster we push through the story, the more likely we're going to end up hearing the new boss music.
I hate when you're right.
I hate everyone who walks around with the Starbird. They all deserve nothing but the worst. I hope
merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Anyone who has the Starbird, I hope they forever have warm pillows and lukewarm water to wake to in the morning.
What's wrong with the Starbird?
I farmed that place for fucking ever. I ran it like 100 times, and every time I got a Starbird to drop, I lost it.
You went to someone else.
Oh.
I want it so bad. It is literally the only thing in this game that I want that I haven't been able to acquire.
Where do you get it from? What?
It's the last dungeon of Endwalker's, 6.0.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The Starbird is the, the what's her, Medion bird? The blue long-tailed bird. So I want it so bad. I want my baby Medion.
It wasn't the same one that they gave out for the anniversary date, was it? Okay.
No. Like it's like a pet.
It's an actual drop.
Oh,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Like a minion thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and like I've been able to brute force anything else I wanted, and just like eventually run it enough that I get the drop, except for that one thing. That's the only thing that because it doesn't have a guaranteed drop to begin with, and then like, small chance.
Nopley was swindled for these crystals. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, sure, I'll help you look into the crystals. I need it for the Aetheryte thing.
Don't
Yeah?
just get through the cutscene.
I'm not skipping through the cutscene.
I said just get through it. I didn't say skip it.
Okay. That's why I'm reading faster. That way I don't have to spend as long. That's all.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Bunwa tribe. Okay. Why are you standing over me with a bird?
That's a bird?
With a monster hunter bird.
That's a bird?
With a monster hunter bird.
The dress up Ralbon minion is, at least so far, the only one of that kind of like minion to be a dress up minion instead of a wind-up minion.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting.
At least from what I can tell.
I also
Yeah,
got
wind
so
up,
many.
wind up. I mean, Clockwork, that guy.
I got so many minions while I was doing the thingy. Oh, I did not want to put that in my favorites. Yeah, when I was doing the thing. Orthos, I got so many minions. So many. No, Alize is also dressed up.
Is it?
And
Alize?
Dawntrail.
Ah. So they've got two different forms, essentially. Because I've got wind-up ones.
Yeah, the redesign of Alize's outfit is dressed up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 other side quests for me to come back and eventually do. Every time I see the corn servant, it makes me squee because I'm loving that quest line so far. If I don't get a corn servant, whatchamacallit, a corn servant minion, I'll be very sad.
Suno, you're about to be really disappointed then. I don't know, I'm just making up shit. Okay, don't get discouraged. Just because I was memeing on you. Oh, you know what I should do? I should like this stream. Suno, are you ready to record at like midnight next week?
No.
I mean, there's two options. You could either record at midnight and go to sleep, or record it first thing in the morning when you wake up. But you gotta record it early or late, one of the two. Make your choice.
It'll probably be when I wake up,
Pick your poison.
considering I'll be working the day of like before it gets released, and I'll be up at like 5 a.m. so I'm gonna be exhausted by that point.
Suno is a coward.
Why am I a coward?
Won't record at midnight. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
If I'm super, super loud, I'll get in trouble with my people who live around me, so...
We actually got scolded last night.
I'm so sorry.
We were being loud. We got the, remember, it has to be a dull roar. I'm like, yes.
Alright, that's those two quests done. I just forgot how much slower the game could go when you're reading through things out loud.
You're fine. No, Suno, you can't read. You have to skip dialogue. You just have to skip every cutscene ever. Oh man, that should be a redeem in Suno's stream.
Oh my god, never. Never.
100,000 points makes Suno skip a cutscene.
Oh.
100,000 is a cutscene. 1 million skip current cutscene. Someone says it, drop it on an important cutscene.
So Napoli has the next quest line that you need to fully complete. Probably gives information about these people a little bit more, like the previous one did.
Moblins the goblins. Actually, I think they are like a goblin variant.
All right, I'm coming over now.
Suno, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If you take so much inspiration from TikTok for your D&D session, why haven't we run into Boblin the Goblin yet?
I've not heard of Boblin the Goblin. That's why.
Boblin the Goblin is like a meme when somebody like encounters a goblin and they basically pull what we did and they just have to make up a name on the spot and it's like, this is Boblin.
What do you think Paget was?
Boblin the hastily named goblin.
Like, literally, I put in a name generator and it's like, okay, Paget sounds cool. There. Wouldn't expect him to fucking be part of the entire campaign after. That was not the original intent of any of those fucking goblins.
So how much of the campaign is actually in the book anymore?
Quite a bit of it.
I feel like only the locations are in the
The
book.
locations are the only thing? I've changed
The
everything else
NPCs are
pretty
off the wall.
much. I don't even know who the fuck the NPCs are anymore.
Suno's just like, they seem to like character integration. Let's integrate everybody's character into everything.
God.
I can't wait till Chiron's mom becomes the new sponsor of the party
Oh
since
my-
we lost our old sponsor. I want to start a petition to name the party Chiron's Disasters.
Chiron's Disasters.
Chiron's Door Disasters.
Dear Lord.
Ooh, how about when one door closes?
You know, I love when the NPCs don't load for me.
Hey, we're on to 91.
I fucking love when the NPCs don't load for me.
Gotta love it.
Oh my god, come on. Thank you.
Suno, do you have... No, Suno, you should probably do the thing that when you're trying to interact with NPCs, the people around the NPCs...
Oh, no, I haven't. I did it already.
That's who I found the idea from.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Yes.
Suno is how I found the setting for both
Oh,
of us.
I was gonna say that might help Suno a little bit, but if he's the reason...
No, it's just the important NPCs do not load fast right now for me. They take a while.
It's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you know.
My computer
Internet
fucking
connection
sucking,
and
you're
your-
right.
And your computer. Because from what I understand, your connection sometimes chugs too.
On occasion, yeah. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gulu Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the Giants next! Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean that they know something useful. The home of Yakhoi is in the upper reaches of Urkpakwa. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozama Uka. This route would take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call in the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. What's the problem? Oh, the bridge. Yeah. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Like, do a bunch of side quests?
Oh no, we aren't doing side quests. No.
I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of... Fuck. Wachu Mei Mei, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go then. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. NPC, load, please. NPC, just load a now. NPC, just load a now. NPC, load. NPC, load now. There's Wook Lamont. Marcus.
What's a Wook Lamont?
Alright, bitch,
Does it
come with
taste
me.
good? Can I eat it?
Maybe you can eat it.
I mean,
I wouldn't mind.
A bit of fur.
Suno's a furry, confirmed.
I said I have furry-like tendencies, but I don't want to wear a fursuit.
You don't have to wear a fursuit to be a furry, Suno.
Okay.
Being a furry is being a furry, so now.
You're a furry.
Oh god, the quest leads into a fucking hide-and-seek quest, and I'm never good at these.
Santis Taco, named for its owner here, the lovely Teasel. If you're after the best tacos in Tuyola, this place sits at the top of Zabav Tiger. Hi. You say that...
Goodbye.
Bye. You say that third promise, but you only ever eat old Broken Ev food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Tilso. It's been a while, hasn't it? I sort of stop by for a bite once the contest is over.
Suno wants those darn tacos.
Did you just call the tacos gyats?
I said got.
It sounded like you said gyat.
Goddamn.
Those tacos have some gyat over there. I don't know.
I mean, you might get a gap from eating too many tacos.
My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. It's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrall's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Suno, a great adventurer recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually. Thought he might have reason to visit Wachu May sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Suno. Oh no, is this the gatherer and crafting section? Oh no. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. Oh, on the boat? Forgot about that cutscene from yesterday. Bum 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 bum. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fojan Tane, was that his name? You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then, why are you here? That is to say... And then runs away. Great kid. Great job. And we're no close to solving that enigma. I wonder if he can use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first.
I'm being attacked by this quest line. It forced me to say something that I would never say about myself.
What did you... What
I'm not telling you, you'll know. Obviously, it's one of those where the Warrior of Light has a decision to make on what dialogue to say.
Oh, fun. Boom, boom. How good is it to be back in Donkey Kong Country? It does kind of sound like that. There's a triple triad challenge here?
Oh my god, Suno. I feel like we need one of those baby fucking leash backpack. We're just gonna drag Suno through MSQ. Suno's gonna be like clinging to the sand like, no, I need to go get my triple triad card. And we're just like, Suno.
What's wrong with triple triad?
It's something that's fantastic to fill your side quest time with.
But aren't you supposed to do both side quests and main quests at the same time?
No.
No.
Why not?
What do you think it is? This is our D&D party.
Also, we gotta show this person to Luke.
Why?
Fonjean Tane.
Oh my
Fonjean
god.
Tane or whatever.
His name is Fonjean.
Swear if this NPC didn't load. Unless it's over here. Ah, it's over here, that's why.
I like how we are both standing on the shoreline in the same exact. Oh, I want this. Oh, what is that?
Traversing Master Ropley, but wait, we met before, haven't we? On the ship. What is what?
This umbrella.
A. Under my umbrella.
It has an eye on it, so it's like the yokai, the umbrella yokai.
Oh, interesting.
Yokai are one of my weird hyperfixations, okay?
Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not!
He's gonna trauma dump if you ask. Don't ask him.
Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Oh, famous last words. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulial, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker of all of Uda. Esh Times Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpiece of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and a veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. I feel this guy already. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright, then. You offered a morsel, then served us a full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? That's a mood. Just like with all my content creation.
Wait till you find the line that's gonna call you out, Suno.
Well, when you put it that way, You're comparing yourself to your brothers, aren't you?
Oh, by the way, for some clarification, apparently the BDSM gear is actually 96, not 98.
Ah.
Can't wait to see Suno in BDSM gear.
Oh my god! Now me, I'm Wukulamat, third promise of Tuliola. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course! You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? I don't like this dialogue anymore. I don't want to. I hate it. I hate that first choice.
I told you it was gonna call you out. It called me out.
Fuck!
I chose that choice because it seemed like the right one.
On occasion, I'm gonna be the.
Also, did you ever find something that you wanted so bad that you literally like just dropped 300,000 gil on it? Because I just did it.
What did you buy? An umbrella?
Umbrella.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god. If even an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread the joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important.
I am sad. I am big sad.
Why are you sad?
Because I farmed the hell out of the Ronkin dungeon for gear, And, well, apparently you can just go and get it as a crafted gear item now.
God.
And it has better dyeing options than
Of course
the
it
other
does. Of fucking course it does. What is truly important? Dang.
And it looks, just for Mala, it looks really hot on buns. I'm going to let you know.
Feels nice to be on 91 quests already.
I know.
It's almost like we didn't spend the entirety of yesterday farming for third levels that were just neglected in a blink of an eye.
Also, I have sent the NPC's name to Moop. There's like Moop, I found your 14 NPC. And then just the screenshot of just his name on Gintan.
There you go, Mal. You can see what it looks like. Look how silly this umbrella is, Mal. I love it. I'm going up to show Mal my silly umbrella. It's got a tongue dangling.
Sorry, Suno, didn't mean to ignore you, but yes, I'm glad to see Jantane is giving himself another chance. If I said that correctly, which I probably didn't.
Look, Mal, look how silly it is.
I can't help but wonder if Jantane will follow through. See if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Also, Ropley was sort of the NPC in the other area who has a quest line for you. And I want to go back and do it now. Can we go do it? Can we go do it? Can we go do it? Can we go do it?
What?
Don't worry about it. Why did you lick me?
Sorry. I was licking Mal with my umbrella.
Ew.
Can I come lick you with my umbrella?
Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, A, A, A.
Suno, come here. Let me lick you with my umbrella. Also, Mel, we should probably... Did you already go turn in the next side of the quest? Because... oh, right. I have to actually pick up Hunt, so I can't just accept it.
Give me 1 minute. 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 Give me 1 minute.
From Tino.
What are we giving you 1 minute for? Suno! Suno!
I found it. I found it.
Suno, I'm gonna come lick you with my umbrella. I'm gonna make licking sounds too, right in your ear.
What is he even doing?
He's playing Triple Triad.
Oh.
Suno, I'm gonna lick you. Ready? Watch.
Why are you licking me?
Watch, watch, watch.
Get
Ready?
away, Suno.
There goes the slurp.
Slurp, God.
Did you see it? Did you see it lick you?
I did not. I'm sorry.
It's gonna lick you again. I'm gonna eat pizza behind you.
You're eating pizza behind me?
Yeah, I'm eating pizza behind
His
you.
drink ass face.
Oh wait, no. If I stand here, hypothetically, I think if I stand here, let's see. If it were, no, I gotta go forward for more.
I won! And I got the card! Yeah!
No, I went too far. Shit.
I got a card.
Then let's go do story. I'm gonna drag you by your tail.
But I... Ooh? Rar? Rar XD?
And not the tail that's on your butt.
Rar XD?
Mal shared a meme in the management chat and I love it. It's so right. This is literally what we've been doing for like the quest for doing the dungeon queues. I've been queuing as healer for her.
Oh my
One of
God.
us has been like we've been flipping between who's playing healer.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Because Mel is like what 85 now, I think, for
Something like that, yeah.
just casually leveled to 85 while I was pushing to 100 or to 90. So no, I'm never raising Reaper to 100 just to spite you.
You mean Viper?
Viper?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Viper.
can do what you want, but you said you wanted to max everything out.
Yeah, I know. Because usually there's something for maxing everything.
Yes, normally a mount.
Well, no, last time it was the bow, and the time before it was the Amuro. Which, as soon as I learned the lore behind Amuro, I was like, I need one! I got the Amuro in like 2 months.
Must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection.
I'm sending it to Millie.
The arrangements have been made pending the adventures of High Tide Harbor.
Arrakis to Millie and Myth. Allie and Myth.
Just forgot, do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Wachimimi artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fongentine. Let me know if the doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk to you out of it. I bet you he's gonna unlock all of our gatherer crafter things in this area. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. I swear, if I see blue pop up here, I'm gonna have a problem.
It is blue for me, but it's the
no blue. Okay.
Viewpoint, correct. The viewpoint quest. Remember, blues are okay to complete. It's everything else that you gotta wait.
Aww.
I have a pussy at my fleet. Like, kicking him. It's a dinghy.
Come on, Erenville, load in, please. There he is.
I want one!
Enough for the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. A bigger ship? What is that thing?
Damn, that's gross.
What is that? It's
I want one.
Poonuity?
It's... I'm not even saying.
Poonuity?
Suna, it's Putani.
Putani?
No, I don't...
It's not Putani.
No.
Is that a bad thing to say? What does that mean?
Here's something. Ironically, it's in Hawaii.
Oh my god. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead?
Granted, it's just a swear word.
Okay, fair enough. They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She'll unlikely cause a fuss unless you give her reason to.
Apparently, Putani means whores in Russian. I was
Wow.
like, I know I've heard people yelling it on Dota before.
Wow.
I can remember.
Jeez. First alpacas, now Punuti teas. Punuti, sure. Relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. What the hell was that? But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat?
You're about 30 seconds behind me.
Well, I took you for someone who was up for a challenge, was I wrong? Ugh.
Oh, it is what I thought it was!
Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Gozama Uka rowed their riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use when Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one from the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appears to be several on the water. Koana!
That's not why I guessed.
Ah, Labati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage in me since the beginning. No! I fucking knew it! You sons of bitches! Why are you working for him? Fuck you! Tancred Arianja, what are you doing here? Fuck you too!
Tancred saw the tank on his jacket and was like, damn, you know what, that's a cool guy. And then Arianja is just coming with him.
He's gonna make sure his boyfriend doesn't get in trouble.
Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Skull Arc, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. We're gonna have to fight them at some point, aren't we? Oh god.
Probably.
Oh god. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on a technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Turialo spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We do our due diligence, of course, and make sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but it is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that! We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. Well, fuck. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you.
I just want to say something.
Uh-huh.
There was only one of us left at the end of Endwalker. I had to get them back.
That is true. Oh, God. Ugh. Like... Is Graha gonna be here in one way or another, too? It's the only one who's unaccounted for. Cries.
Graha's working with the 2-headed motherfucker.
I would be so angry. Ugh. I thought you were taking a boat.
Okay, I'm gonna go to use the restroom, especially after the message that just popped up on my screen.
No, okay. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Ernville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Panuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Ernville just in case. I'd like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kryl will stand on guard with Suno. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you.
What?
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 Okay.
Are you still in the cutscene? Okay,
Yes, I
you are.
am. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where is needed. I can do that as well. Then should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. God damn it. I don't want to fight the other Scions. I said.
I have returned, by the way.
Welcome back. Let the hunt begin.
Uno, are you ready?
Once it loads me back in, probably. Oh, it's a fucking dungeon! Oh!
There's the reaction I thought. I expected.
Oh, it's a... Wait, a boat ride is a dungeon?
First
That's
duty.
scary. Oh, no.
First duty of Dawntrail.
We've made it.
Oh no! Oh damn! There was really pretty butterfly wings here. They were super cute. They were like purple and curly, like curly design.
I got this.
No, they were.
Plus my... It's still trying to load for me. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I have to be the one to cue us in, don't I?
No.
I've got these ones.
Those are pixie wings.
Are you...
Fairy wing.
Are you two ready?
Whenever you are.
Alright.
Let's keep in mind that Mal is still learning controller heal.
It's alright, no worries.
And healing in
Yeah,
general.
so we're just gonna have to go a little bit slow.
Totally fine. Just be
I'm
the other DPS
sure-
who has to go
Granted,
slow.
It's the first fucking duty.
I mean, you're
so
tanking,
we're all
so-
learning it anyways.
Yeah, I control the
Yeah, you
pace,
set the
so
pace,
it's
not
totally
me.
fine. Well, I don't want to overwhelm you either, especially if you're getting used to controls, so...
Well, no, but that's what we're saying is like, the other DPS is gonna have to deal with whatever pace we take it at.
I didn't think this would be the first dungeon. Okay.
You get to hear the boss music soon.
Yeah, and what the normal dungeon music's gonna sound like too. So.
If the orchestration roll drops, I'm gonna roll on it. But if I win it, I'll just give it to you.
Aww.
Just because I don't really, I have like very specific music that I use in my houses. So unless it's outstanding, yeah, I'm pretty set in my music. Look,
Okay.
I'm gonna pull you guys ready.
I'm ready.
We have how do we have this long of a queue to, you know what it is? Every DPS right now is running with a healer or tank, I bet.
Probably.
So, Arizona Iced Tea founder explains why he will never increase the 99-cent price of his tea. We're successful, we're debt-free, we own everything. Why? Why have people who are having a hard time paying their rent have to pay more for their drink? Maybe it's my way to give back.
Aw. Good guy, Arizona. I remember there was rumors that they were going to be upping it to $2, and he made like an announcement saying, "We are never raising the price."
Fucking same thing with like Costco.
Yeah, Costco did the same thing about their like hot dog price or whatever.
People were like,
Oh.
they're just like, oh my
Oh,
god.
no, you're going super robo. This might be real super fun. Let's go. Let's ram them.
I already like this music. We're following you, bitches!
Oh, we got a hot cross mommy in like a bikini.
Alright, let's do it!
Oh yeah, this
Okay.
is fucking vibe.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, my husband's down there.
And one of the twins.
And my daughter. Yes.
Ooh, the designs of these guys look fun.
Oh shit, how did we do this, Suno? Look at this party!
What do we do?
We are free of Pictomancer and Reaper.
Holy
right now.
shit, that's actually impressive.
We don't even have a Reaper. And we have a melee DPS who isn't a Reaper. Though I did hear Dragoon was a lot of fun right now.
Oh yeah, no, they made a lot of quality of life changes to it to make it much better from what I've heard.
Yeah, one of my friends, when I was like, I don't know what to play, they suggested Dragoon right away. And I was like, do you realize how often I would
Fish!
If I tried playing Dragoon? We were running Orthos and I was taking my Dragoon through and I kept fucking taking needless damage. Just let me know if that tip I gave you, Mal, helps you a little bit. I gave Mal my biggest OCD when it comes to playing Sage. Like the thing I do without even thinking about it. It's so habitual at this point.
I've never really played Sage too much, so...
Oh no!
Oh, we're gonna slam into him, aren't we? Or he's just gonna slow down.
We're getting real close. Hey, asshole. Fuck you.
I wanna fight you, bitch!
He's gonna... Yeah, there they are. I was gonna say he's gonna release the things in the cages, isn't he?
Release the Krakens!
Bitch,
There we
guess
go.
what?
Release the cracks.
Alright, let's see if I can clump them together. There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh, they hit pretty hard. Oof. They hit a lot harder than I anticipated.
You know, it's really hard for me to tell right now, but Suno, do you have on tank skin?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. It's not showing on the buff, and I hit yellow on one of the, like, threats, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Nope, I have
need
take
to
stance
slow
on.
down?
No, you're good. No worries.
You're just doing that much DPS. It's fine.
Yeah, you're doing a much better DPS. Well, I mean, you're doing a lot of damage. That's a good thing.
I know red mage, like, nobody's business. Like, my ex was one of those people who try to, like, min-max their DPS. They even, like, used act and stuff.
Of course.
And, like, got upset that I could out red mage their DPS when they were using, like, perfect openers and stuff. And, I was just doing what I felt was right for the class. Oh no, we ran out of gas.
He crippled the boat.
He crippled our boat.
Yeah, I know. I was joking that it's... Oh no, we're gonna crash! Not the manatee!
Oh, well, looks like here is our dungeon. Let's do it.
Seems like this would be the actual dungeon.
Yep.
Goes out wee wee.
No, we gotta fight one! I refuse. I'm done. I quit.
Oh, I don't want to fight it. Oh.
You know, manatees are the most wholesome animal in the whole entire world. Do you know the reason we can't go near manatees is actually because they are dumb and they, like, would trust us undyingly? Like, and people would be stupid and hurt them?
Ooh, I like the jungle theme.
Shot at the big laser.
Oh, you hit him with the that Kamehameha wave?
Yep.
Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy?
Very often.
Okay.
Ooh, something that's missing from my bar. something really simple though. Oh wait, did they? No, they didn't get rid of it. I ate something extra. I'm sorry, Mel.
I did not do well with that. Are you gonna come back to the? Yeah. All right.
It's
I'm
okay
back.
because I realized that I didn't have magic barrier on my bar and was like, oh, I should put that on my bar.
Probably the raid wide would be my guess. Nope, it is a herd of them. Oh, jeez.
Oh. Well, this does things.
Just I'm pulling mine to the corner and hoping this is okay. It's kind of a raid wide.
And then they're ads after. Okay, gotcha. Alright, back to just him. Interesting mechanics so far. One of these types of mechanics, okay.
But it's okay, you know what? I gotta do my melee anyway, so.
Are we gonna suck? We are sucking. Okay.
Okay, we had a small hiccup on my rotation, but that's
Hey, it's totally fine. We're not min-maxing rotations right now. I'm trying to learn the fight anyway, so. Oh, God, please. Alright.
Got it. That was a miss. It's about me to move to.
Jesus, no, that fucking shield on your ass. I just want to make Alizé proud of my red maging, okay?
I'd say you're doing pretty good with it.
You gotta prove to Suno that me switching to red mage is worth it.
Alright, I'll probably... Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, I didn't pull him, sorry. Got him, okay. Just about dead, though. There we go. Hey, 92! Great Nebula. What does that
It
do?
looks new ring, potentially, man.
Yeah, that's better.
I will pass those. Those are your guys.
I don't need...
I don't need aiming either.
Aiming is not my thing. I love the fucking aesthetic of this. It's so like Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's perfect. Oh god. We all here? Yep.
Speaking of Pirates of the Caribbean, if you didn't see...
Do you mind if I try 2 groups?
We should be fine.
Okay. Why is that bat not coming? Come on.
Collab ends
There we
in
go.
2 days, so we might need to farm out some quests at some point tonight, Mal. Just so that I can get my Battle Pass XP up, since we aren't going to be playing too much. I at least want to hit 100. This might be one where I don't get any of them.
Alright, I'll try to keep everything up as much as I can to help you out.
Just keep in mind, if we do need it, I can throw out some of my arcane juices at you too. Oh my god, I was a little too close for that. I'm sorry, Mel. That was awful.
It's okay.
I'm normally not that bad, though.
Alright, nice job, not bad. Come on.
So,
attack that one.
you know
thank
how long ago that Mel and I went out for lunch?
Uh-huh.
They're still shooting the gun.
Ooh, those look nice. I will 100% take those boots.
The bracelet? Oh, the boots? The boots are aiming. I mean, I'll pass on them if you want them.
Oh no, the bracelet is what I meant. Sorry, bracelet is what I meant. My bad. My bad.
I was like, those boots are aiming soon.
Why are these 3 here? Oh no. You assholes! You
Hey, they are,
assholes! Fuck you!
Anyways, we got this way now.
Okay.
Can we? I don't want. Like, okay, look, my favorite Scion is Dankred, but can we vote kick him from
After
the
that
Scion?
bullshit? Hell yeah. Like, what the hell? Metamorphosis.
Skittle.
What is
oh, wait,
this?
Just come... Ew, they became us.
Fucking Sonic looking asses. Is that fucking
wait, if you're
like
Sonic,
Sonic
does
thing
that,
or whatever?
does that mean that I'm like Knuckles over here?
Maybe.
They hit another healing item. Suno, you're not looking so well. You might need to see a doctor or something.
I'm fine.
Look at that shield on Suno. I mean, he's basically gone now, but like still.
Is it easier to heal than it was before now?
Yeah.
Cool. One of the things that a lot of early stages forget is that you can just constantly put up your shield even if you don't need it, like, because it gives you stacks of the thing that you need to burn to do your big AoE anyway. So, Toxicon, yeah, because you get to do Toxicon for free.
Well, it's interesting because I just got an upgrade to one of my defensive abilities, so I'm curious to see how it works. There's a healing earring for you there, Mala.
Yeah, you might want to at least roll on it. Since it's still just sitting there. Oh, he's so
I feel so bad!
Yeah, too bad we gotta kill him.
His name is Drowsy!
I'm gonna equip those that new ring before we start. There we go, just so I have a little bit more gear, and let's do this. Sorry, Drowsy!
How dare you be named after one of my favorite Pokemon?
I bet you this one has a minion. I almost guarantee you it does.
I want it to have a mount. What are you talking about? He just used Leech Seed, I think. Or no, Grassy Terrain. That's what it is. He used Grassy Terrain.
Oh, they move.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's not moving. That's just damage.
Tons of damage.
Invigorates. Oh, they're bigger now.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh shit. I don't know where to stand.
I think he's fine.
Yep, you're right. Nice.
And then Rush goes on for-
I would rather you don't sneeze on me, thank you.
Alright, I will push him behind here. Or wherever he's gonna go. Don't spit!
I'd rather you don't spit at us, too.
Hey, Suno, he just sat up to me.
Oh no, it's more of these blobs.
They're so body hard. Why am I the big green one this time?
Trying to pull, trying to pull, trying to pull, trying to pull.
You're doing fantastic, Suno.
Besides the one that I don't have for some reason. There we go.
Because I'm a red mage and I just started AoEing.
That's alright. I got it.
Not caring. I was being reckless abandonment for my health.
Big laser. I said big laser.
Well, make sure you stay away from me.
I just got off cooldown too.
You're sowing your seeds again. Oh, I didn't really look where they were this time. Shit.
There.
The dance is adorable and I kind of feel bad. He's just trying to survive.
Here should be fine.
You know what? If you want to blame anybody for having to kill this, blame Dankred.
It was kind of his fault.
And then pretty much same spot actually. Should be.
And let's get into my combo, because why the heck not?
And then it's sneezes.
Yeah. Oh.
Of slaying. Oh my god, look at those. Suno,
Ooh.
please come here getting those shorts.
Oh, you know I am.
It's
Fuck
funny that
yeah.
those
Booty shorts, where's
shorts
Suno?
go up when you get the earring of slaying.
Did I just get booty shorts? I want the booty shorts.
Yes, you do have booty shorts.
Fuck
now.
yeah.
Please put that as your part of your glam.
Oh, I'm totally going to.
Suno trying to fit into the society of this place is just wearing booty shorts with his long coat.
Okay, did I get them all? Yep, I'm going on.
I can safely say, if the booty shorts are part of the outfit of this dungeon, I'm not going to be farming this place. No offense, but booty shorts just ain't my thing.
Those
but
are...
I understand completely for Suno. Makes sense.
Okay.
Suno gives me booty short vibes.
I give you... How do I give you booty short vibes?
Suno, you're like 2 steps away from being a femboy.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like, you'd be the type of femboy that would totally wear the Cougars outfit and pull it off.
I don't
Maybe
take that
not
as a
so much-
compliment.
Maybe not so much like skirts.
Saying he can't pull it off.
Maybe not so much skirts, but you know, booty shorts, absolutely. Oh, would that make you a Tom femboy?
I mean, maybe?
You're not into like the skirty side of it?
Jesus. I'm just a tomboy femboy, I guess? I don't know.
I mean, there's worse clothing choices you could have out there. You could wear the old McDonald. You know, the overalls with your beard cut and pushing out the bottom like you're 9 months pregnant.
Jesus. What the hell is that thing?
Isn't that
me of fucking One Punch Man?
that's
villain.
isn't that a Digimon?
It kind of looked like a Digimon, yeah. Alright, one side Demon Slaughter, I'm moving on. Get the lightning shot going.
Oh, yeah, I should have changed my stuff. I should probably change my target there on that one. He didn't immediately pull the aggro. Don't worry, I know how to handle aggro pulling. Except that it didn't get caught in your AoE. I'm not one of those DPS that are gonna run away from the tank when I have aggro.
No, you run towards the tank.
Yes, I know. You know, I'm glad you're a good tank. Maybe I could have played melee with you.
Do you actually think I'm a good tank?
Yeah, you don't spin things in circles for no fucking reason.
I mean, I could if you want me to.
No, well, I mean, it won't matter now, but...
Here, let me spin them in circles.
You kept running... You know when they're behind you, they get auto-crits, right? Like...
Yeah, I know. So I don't like doing that. I was just being dumb for a second.
I was complaining because we'd encounter these like mobs we really had to like focus down in Orthos and like
Oh, hi,
whoever
Mew.
had aggro would be spinning it in circles and shit, and I'm just sitting there like, ooh, Mal. Lucky. Oh, those are so fucking cool.
Those are really cool. I will hydrate as soon as I can. Oh, that is a Digimon.
Apex Predator Apollyon.
It's just a very buff Stingmon.
Duty, isn't it?
What, Mel?
I said this is the third boss in this duty, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Suno, go ahead, gush about the music.
It's pretty good. I like it. Like, the choirs in the background are phenomenal. It just adds to the impending doom of the trial. It's very nice. You still have your Dawntrail theme in the background there, like they've been doing for most of this expansion so far. It just done very in a minor key. It's beautiful.
I'm in trouble.
How am I doing this while tanking? I don't like this.
Wait.
Wild beasts emerge to defend their territory? Where?
There. And I got aggro on them, I think.
Oh no, they're attacking it?
Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
It did show up as aggro to me for a half second.
It is eating them? What does eating them do? Oh, it boosts it up! It boosts it up!
It's wingies.
Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna get hit! Oh, fuck.
No, you're fine. I'm not okay.
Okay, so he does that twice. It's kind of a far away thing. That works.
There you go, Mel. I'll throw out a couple heals to help you. Just because I know the healer panic where I'm going to heal everybody but myself.
Damn.
It's alright.
Joke's on you, we got a red mage.
Exactly. So they're gonna attack it now.
I did needlessly eat a vulnerability stack to do that, but...
Scything forearms, okay. Ooh!
You probably don't want to stand in front of it if you're not the tank.
And then you gotta get into the circle. Oh, great.
You don't want to stand in front of it, then
Holy
and then
fuck!
you gotta run all the way over here. Hold on. Oh,
I'm dead here.
Jesus! Alright, that's fine, that's fine.
I went to go dash forward and accidentally hit my foot back. And put myself in the worst position possible. It's a vine thing, I think, like titanium.
How's the whirlwind
Whenever it
going?
stops, there we go. Oh. Shit.
Ah, shit!
Wee! I'm just trying to keep myself alive here.
Oh, there I go.
Alright.
I'm out of mana, apparently. Which means I can't exactly res you at all. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this, so...
It's like 2 separate spots. Alright, I'll try to keep my healing up.
Okay, I can... I died from...
Talk about timing.
Now, can you... I don't know if you can use break too.
That wind whistle is rough. If I keep it going with me...
Listen here, you son of a bitch. Ouch.
Alright, we can get... Ooh.
Dawson is about to go.
Sorry, I'm using super boiled. I'll be fine.
Hell yeah, super boiled.
I can't believe I actually had a use for that!
If our fucking healer, or not healer, our tank would, DPS would fucking use their limit break. I don't know if it's going to work. Just try, I guess? Right here is safe, Mal. Yeah, right there. I'm running out of mana because I keep having
shit.
to heal, so I can't DPS. I'm out of mana again, I can't res.
Damn.
It was okay for a
There I
first
go
attempt,
again.
it's alright.
Again, Mal, do you have limit break on the bar?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I know it's difficult with.
I just never heard you ask about the limit break.
Yeah. I can't be healing as much as I was. That's the problem. Is I couldn't get any DPS out.
All right, so it's the whirlwind ability that's rough on this dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice that it puts us right in front of the boss now. Let me change my pants quickly.
Did you shit him or something?
Oh, wait, no, my current pants are better. Whoops. Aw. That's alright.
I mean, you could glamour them later.
I'll probably glamour them so I can see what it looks like. Alright, let's do this.
Well, now we know a little bit better of how certain mechanics work.
Exactly. Like I said, it just seems to be the whirlwind that's the harder thing. And it might be a me thing that I gotta move it more, but I'm not sure. I'm just not used to having to move the boss around during a mechanic that's a little bit different.
They did change one of the core abilities of Red Mage, and I gotta remember that. The ability that used to give us double the dark and black and white magic thing now just gives you the ability to do it for free, basically.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here holding it till I get 50-50, and I shouldn't.
Okay, come over here, you son of a bitch.
So in a sense, there's no reason to me even holding the ability anymore.
Oh! Okay, I don't know how I managed to get back beyond that, but I'm not going to question it. If it worked, it worked.
I'm going to tighten up with Malice so she can do more AoE healing right now.
No worries.
I'm really bad about not standing with the healer. Should be better.
Might double that up. Did I get far enough over? Yeah, I did. Okay.
You not eating that twice does really help Mela in the healing part.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we knew it was coming this time, which makes things a hell of a lot easier.
It also lets me DPS more.
Yeah.
Alright, where's this whirlwind? I want to stay as far away from it as I can.
It's coming around.
God, what's the trajectory this thing takes?
I don't think it's got a set trajectory.
So it might be just random. Fucking following me right now more than anything else. Alright, so it only does it 3 times. Okay, we go through this mechanic again. Okay, this already going better than it did before.
We just redeemed our one prog wipe.
Hey, it wouldn't be a fun dungeon if you didn't wipe at least once, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I was legit. I do like when you get to experience the learning.
Oh, it's perfect.
I was just making sure I was paying attention to where I was standing.
which way
Especially
is
since I'm riding this fucking whirlwind, basically.
I tried. I tried. Alright, we got this thing now. Yeah!
Even if we didn't, I just barely managed to put a fucking Haima on you. To give you like 5 shields and be like, no, you don't do damage to me. Fuck you.
That was a pretty cool fight. I like that.
Fun as hell. Difficult, but fun.
Well, Endwalker was a little bit on the easier side with most of their, like, MSQ dungeons, so I'm glad that this is giving a little bit of a challenge again.
How to farm, oh, those look so cool. How to farm commendations. Find our group and run with us.
Oh, that's a Rogue Ninja thing, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy left before I can give him accommodation. Oh, well.
Same.
Oh, then they only got one comm.
Oops. Hey, we got to the new place. Woo! Dungeon was pretty fun, and I enjoyed the music in it. Like the aesthetic of it being Jumanji-like. I like it. I like the jungle-esque. And I gotta put on my booty shorts, so hold on after we get out of this cutscene. If they're actual booty shorts, that is.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Was that what those things sound like? Oh.
And we killed one.
Probably the parent of all of them.
It was just trying to vibe its
To be
like.
fair, we killed a lot of them.
That is true.
We probably killed a whole family of them.
You're probably right, unfortunately. Though it is cool that they're kind of doing a little bit of storytelling through the dungeon with that one of, you know, 2 other parties impeding our progress during that. It was a good way to do it. I'm sorry to not catch up to you. Those caravans traverse are dug by Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavation can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guard, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. I love that. Holy shit. I love waterfalls. The falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Mew, there's plenty of hydrates around. Like, there's a whole giant-ass waterfall. No, no more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all! A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Wuklamat. Ignore me. It's nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing... It's just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Kryle, Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require, which is the truth. There's no I in team, friends. Right, guys?
Yeah, there's one between the E and the A.
Time? You as well, Suno. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Also, fuck Thancred for blocking our path. What the hell's up with him? But it's also clever. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I thought someone was watching us from over there for a second. I was like, oh, who's spying on us this time? Alright, let me... So the booty shorts are not as good as... Oh, but the ring is better. Okay.
Oh no, Amazon had to skip our subscribe and save thing that we haven't used in like 3 months because it had quadrupled in price. We were getting our laundry pods from Amazon and they went from being like $9 for a bag to like $25. And I was just like, what? Like, why so much? But now I can get a bag at my job for $5. So
oh, so the shorts work, but it so mismatches the rest of the outfit so badly. Oh.
But that feels like a Suno thing to do.
It so mismatches it.
Oh, Suno, get your ass over here.
What? What am I...
Right click on my character and request repair.
Oh. Okay.
Now your shit's gonna be repaired at 140 or 120 or whatever.
Thank you.
I saw how broken your shit was, and I'm like, I can fix that. it's at least one thing I could do with my ability to Omnicraft. Yeah, if you ever need to have your stuff repaired, just let me know, and I'll repair it for you. But it should be like 100. At least for me, when I repair my stuff, it's 120%, or 151% apparently.
How is?
Huh?
It's the same eye level. Why does it? Whatever. I'm wearing it. I don't care. Doesn't change anything.
It's because you were wearing fancy ass pants from the Alliance raid.
Like, this color scheme is terrible.
But it's so you, Suno.
If I could get maybe some dye for the top, it might be better.
What color you want?
I don't know. What would you consider the color of these shorts?
Obtuse rubber goose.
So if you can give me an obtuse rubber goose top and feet, that would make it better.
Suno's summoning the fashionista. Come.
I mean, look how bad it looks right now.
Try on. And leave on the rest of the gear so I could try on. Alright, let's enable dye preview. We're in the browns department for sure. A little bit darker. That's a little too dark. It's a very obscure color. Probably the closest.
I think we just gotta run the dungeon 4 more times so I can get the rest of the set.
Let me see something. Do I have? Yes, I do. So, here you go. The brown's what I think looks the best, but I think maybe put brown on your accessory, like the boots and like whatever else. And then,
okay.
But I do think that this blue dye would look really good with it.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Because that's like a mechanics blue.
To find the right color.
Damn, I don't have that shade of blue on me. Alternately, midnight blue would also look really good with it. Cerulean blue is actually my favorite because it looks very...
Actually, that matches it pretty well.
Yeah. Suno, you want to see a secret of mine?
Sure.
Hoop just messaged me. Please tell me they're wearing blue.
This is my saddlebag, Suno.
What, is just all full of dye? Oh my god, it totally is. I love it.
Not all full of dye, but yeah.
Most of it is.
By the way, that finger shrimp has significance, okay?
Okay.
I cannot throw away that finger shrimp. I gave somebody... No, okay, I gave someone 5 million gil because they wanted to get a house and furnish it, but they felt like they had to give me something, and I said, just give me anything. So they gave me the finger shrimp for 5 million gil. And I said I will cherish it shit forever. And that's how that I have that. That's my 5 million gil.
You know what? It totally works.
Meanwhile,
where's that cerulean blue that you gave me?
I don't know. It's cerulean blue. Cerulean.
I found it.
Oh, I also have white, apparently. My white was in my bags. Of course I have to have white.
Yeah, I'll keep it brown. I want to get the jungle look anyway. It works. Shit, why do I care about glams? I hate this. What have you done to me? What have you done to me?
My favorite part is that I was able to oh, also, that's not including the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pots of dye I have in my bag, including 2 pots of pure white dye.
Damn. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting.
I thought that was Suno.
Jeez. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about.
No, she's gonna trauma dump us, guys.
Probably. That's what it sounds like. I'm on a safari, friends! This is so silly.
Oh man, Suno, you need to get the fedora.
Oh my god, yes! The fedora would be perfect.
You look like such a tourist.
It's perfect!
Oh shit, hey Suno.
Yes.
I got a thing for you when we stop.
Oh!
Can we also just appreciate how, like, much shinier this fucking car is now?
I know! It's so shiny!
I thought it was raining at first because of how shiny it was. I didn't think the car would
now
look...
it actually looks like a car.
I know. It's... Oh, I thought I saw a mark for a second. I got excited, but I did not. I don't think any of my beginner marks would be in this area, so... Okay, what do you got for me, Mala?
Oh, I can't trade it. Damn.
Aw.
It's a drowsy card. Nope, guess I'll use it.
Nope, Mal's got the mismatch aesthetic going on now too.
We should stop here for the night. Understand desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's a meal preparation to be done.
Oh, Suno, have you eaten yet? I just saw the time.
No, not yet. I ate lunch.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, maybe we should take a small break, and then you can come back, or...
Soon I do want to take a little bit of a break.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawntrail?
Oh my god, I look like such a fucking servant, a fucking tourist in this cutscene. You're absolutely right. Oh god.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so
You know what?
I don't remember much.
We should all take a break, and I'll go make my most touristy looking glam I can, and we can go adventure as like...
Oh, it'd be perfect.
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash,
Meanwhile,
a village in Yaktel.
back in the adventures of Moop
I've
and
never
Mala,
bothered to return there.
I said, if I remember correctly, blue was part of their main colors, and she's just like denim.
Oh, now we need to
Far as
find
I'm
somebody to like draw that character in like a whole jean like 3-piece suit.
Oh my god, it'd be
Just for
perfect.
her.
I quite understand.
Can we just talk about how amazing the eyes shine is too?
It's so good. It is so
But
good.
yeah, no, do you want to before we dive into this next zone? How about we take a break?
That sounds good.
I'm in the cutscene right now. It's voice.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like you're in it anyway. But,
I am.
But then we could take a break and come back. I don't have anything to be up early for tomorrow.
Hey, neither do I.
And because I work on Monday, I'm gonna be taking my shower tomorrow.
Do I need any recordings done tomorrow? Am I good?
No, you're good tomorrow.
Yes!
Because Thursday you have to record, remember?
Right. Thursday's my record day. Yes! I can just play more of this tomorrow now. Yes! Excite.
Suno's like, I don't have to make YouTube content, but I'm gonna make YouTube content. Suno, when are you gonna play Kingdom Hearts next week?
I don't know. I need to wait until... I might have to take one day off to do it.
You're gonna want to play this all week.
I'm gonna want to, 1000%.
Do you have off for most of next week?
Well, I no, unfortunately, but they're all half.
Okay.
Like I'm out of work by like 12:45 each day, so.
Oh yeah, I mean
So-
that's right. You start the other job.
I start my other job on Monday. Yes. So, oh man, I'm just enjoying this adventure too
Situations were
much.
Quite similar.
They're doing such a good job with this so far. I like the slower pace too.
Even though
It was
Papa
taking a
already
little
had
bit to hook me
true-born
in,
son,
but you know, now that we
raised
know
me
that
and Kona
Urianger
with
and
no less
Thancred are
love.
working with
That's the
Kona,
hook.
'cause I expected them to work with Kona from the go. Like,
I mean, he seemed very Eorzean at first as compared to everybody else around here. So it's like, where are they coming in? I know we're supposed to be going against them at one point or another, but how is that going to work?
One time,
There was a
I
situation where
wandered
it was
up
like,
alone into
one
the
of these
forest and
things is
got
not
lost.
like the other, and it's like,
before I became a
they're
meal
working with
for
him,
some
aren't they?
beast. Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for
what time do you want to
surviving the
reconvene,
ordeal.
Suno?
Probably in like
I
an
didn't
hour,
get my lecture from the head of reason though.
if that's fine.
He went
Yeah, that's
on
fine.
Yeah,
and
that's
on
fine.
about the
I
dangers
might-
of the
And
jungle
I don't.
and
I'm not
all
hungry.
the
Mala might be
ways
because
I
all she
could've
ate was.
died.
I'm hungry.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mala.
I might
Huh?
stop streaming for a bit too because I don't want to be on an AFK thing for an hour.
Oh, that's fine.
And
No.
then we'll just reconvene.
That's
So
what I figured we were gonna end.
Mhm.
But yeah, Mala has been eating smaller portions because tummy,
Mhm.
but eating more often to compensate. And all she ate when we went out was mozzarella sticks.
Oh jeez.
So I knew she was probably getting hungry.
For all the good it did.
Meanwhile, I had chicken fingers and French fries because I couldn't decide. The place is really good. I mean, for that, it only cost us like $15.
Mm.
I hardly know anything.
And if I were to get like a grilled cheese,
I've
it
lived
will only come out
such
to like
a
20.
20, yeah.
life. Yet convinced myself
They didn't
I
have any
understood
specials that I liked today,
problems
because usually they have like a special that comes with like a main and then French fries, pierogies, or onion rings or something.
Gotcha.
And it was like tuna salad, a salad, and then something else today, and I'm like, nah. I mean, I like tuna salad sandwiches, but the problem is when you get them made in restaurants, they typically have onion in them.
They did the choice again. They did the choice again. I fucking hate it. Can't measure your worth by the success of others. Cries. 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 I'm gonna say it this time. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't have to say it this time.
Don't compare
I was like, what
myself to my
choice?
siblings, you
I mean,
mean?
my choice wasn't...
Oh, the music.
I think I see what you're saying.
They can't do solo piano. It hurts too
My
much.
reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Okay, I changed my
You said it yourself.
my theory.
How
If they go with the
important
council,
it is
Kryle's
to
gonna be on it.
properly know something.
That would be interesting.
To hear the
Well, I was
voices
talking
of
to Mel, I
others,
was like, I could see a council
empathize with how they
situation of
feel,
being
and
Estinian,
think how best to
her,
serve.
and Kona, if they did like a
In so
council
doing,
situation.
Mhm.
Because
Come ever
Estinian's
closer
like,
to
you know, a
being the
fighter,
person you
and the
wish
other
to
two
be.
aren't really so much that.
True, true.
And Estinian also has really strong connections with Abner.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
Because, you know, his boyfriend's over there.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength. to hide my
100%, I
weaknesses.
totally ship
Step
Lamont
by step,
and Aaronville.
I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tuli Hyolal and my fellow Turali.
Oh, I'm really liking Wook Lamont the more she talks. I hate this.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Like, it seriously feels like
I
we're
will
actually not the
face
protagonists
your goal
now.
For all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
The focus is not on us for once, guys. It's kind of nice.
I appreciate it, Wook
Oh.
Lamont. But you
Well, after
really
this, I'll
take
say
on that
something else
burden
that
as well.
I complimented about the game.
Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
I'm assuming Mel heard the line that I just giggled about. Was it the Alizé line?
Yeah.
We are companions
Yeah.
on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oops. Oh, and the second promise camp? So now they're going to show us the other party too?
Thank you. Thank you all.
Oh, they're listening?
Proud to call you my friends.
Son of a bitch. They're listening.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wook Lamant's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her ruler.
Damn. Damn.
The Alizé line?
Yeah.
Despite our long history, never have I
Like
been
how
given the
her
chance
specifically
to
was
test
the one he wants to
myself
put on
against
there.
our
Well, she's a fucking brat.
The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
I don't know if I call her a brat.
No.
I feel like she has to be the aggressor of the two because Alifono is the type that would let people walk all over him.
True.
And she's very vocal because of that.
And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out.
I'd love to see Koana join our team at some point. I have a feeling he's going to. He's gonna have to for some reason or another.
We're like, we'll take a break after this. Meanwhile, we end up in a series of cutscenes we'll play.
A single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think.
Thancred said the 3 magic words in the exact order you're supposed to.
What 3?
Hear, feel, think.
Oh.
Sorry.
Draw a card. Those are the 3 magic words.
Oh, totally.
To return to the
My
subject
God.
of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for
3
victory.
greatest cards, or 3 greatest words of
Claimant
magic
who
together.
breaks the seal becomes Dawntrail, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yeah, like an asshole 2-headed butthead trying to steal the victory from everybody. Oh my God, they're showing everybody? What the fuck? What's the first promise doing?
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a 2-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Why am I getting the sneaking suspicion that the bad one's gonna reach the Golden City first, and then the second half of the campaign is gonna be to try to stop him?
I mean, they're probably gonna reach there first, but realistically, are they gonna be able to get in without all the badges?
Then I humbly beg.
Unless they steal them from like the rest of us at that point. I'm getting Ganondorf vibes now.
And I would put my plans in motion without
I don't know why.
The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Ugh. I don't know how I feel about the first promise either. Oh God. We are going through all 4. What the fuck?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take
We
the
just
throne?
have thunder, so it's probably good that we're gonna take a break here anyway.
What makes you think we care about all that?
Scared the shit out of me.
About the contest.
Also, what I was gonna say earlier is they did a really good job of not making it feel like we were super weak and bringing everybody's like level up, you know?
Yeah.
Because like the lead into this where they showed Wook Lamont was on our level, and then saying Wook Lamont was the weakest out of the group made it seem like they are superior to us rather than making it seem like Wook Lamont was lesser than us.
Right.
And suddenly we're downplayed, you know?
Which is actually amazing. It's great to see this. Like,
I think, yeah, it's one of my favorite things that they did with like the storytelling of the game.
I like this perspective a lot more. Like, at least right now, us not being the main focus of this and more really the Four Promises journey to get through this is interesting more than anything else. And I like how they're doing this. There's a reason Square Enix are good storytellers.
Yeah.
Yes. And when we become Dawn's
Just got scared fuck because of thunder. It was pretty loud. So it's almost 7, so you want to reconvene at 8?
Yeah, we'll go around 8-ish.
Alright, because Mal is also out of the cutscene. I'm gonna grab this Aetherite.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go fuck around with my glamour to make a touristy looking glamour, and then I'm gonna take my break. But I am gonna drop call.
Okay.
Because.
No worries.
Yeah. Alright. I'll DM you if anything drastically shifts because of the weather.
Okay, sounds good.
I think we'll be okay.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
Oh, he's still gonna fucking kill him, probably.
Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Oh, jeez. It's all fucking nuts. And I love every second of it. Boom, boom, boom. I have been really enjoying this expansion so far. Like, having this not be the focus of the Warrior of Light, like it tends to always be, has been a really nice change of pace. And I'm totally cool with it. I'll at least finish this quest. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It is a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Yay for NPC Amber. Yay! We did it! We beaten the first dungeon. Alright, so... It's nice to be in a new... Well, not really a new area. We're just in a different part of where we were before, which is kind of cool. But, you know, we'll just, like, continue doing this in a little bit. Just because I want to take a little bit of a break. I've been streaming for, like, 7 hours. I at least want to take, like, a little bit of a food / break just to get my brain to not talk for a little while. But we'll be back soonish. So, thank you for those who are joining, lurking, doing the stuff. As we've just been kind of playing along. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, no, thank you. Like, I know it's been a long journey for everything, but we're just going to continue having fun with it, so. Alright, anyways, see you guys soon. Talk to you later.